I'm here with Abe Dinkus right now, the one and only Abe Dinkus, you know?
Mhm.
Boots in the dust, had him low eyes up. Said stay small, he just laughed from his gut. Late night screen glow rung on the desk. Pin like a pistol, heart pounding in his chest. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight, load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's 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 time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words and a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can go take flight. Back this man, let him claim what's right. They throw stones, he builds homes from the shards. Laughs at the slurs, turns scars into art. Wide brim shadow on a rusted old truck. He's talking truth, they're praying he shuts up. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight, load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words in a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Back this man, let him claim what's right. Pass that plate, this ain't charity, it's war. Pass that plate, every dollar is a door. Open roads where his voice runs wild. You fund the fight, you free the child inside. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight, load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's 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 time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words and a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Back this man, let him claim what's right.
I see. How silly. Great. So you didn't get to hear any of that. No, I said, this evening I was planning on going over the speakeasies because that's a pretty interesting topic, the, Christianity versus secularism, which is better for society. Thought that would be a good panel to jump onto. And if that goes well, then maybe I'll stick around there for a little bit. Or I could come back here and open a full-blown panel and discuss, basically whatever the community here wants to talk about. There's so much stuff going on everywhere right now, whether it's drama in our space, uh, the national stage, and all the things going on with that. There's a ton. There's just a ton. Thank you, Marte. Thank you. Good to see you. So, yeah. Man, Marte, they seem to be coming after like you, Paige, Emmett, Andrew, Easy, basically everybody. Seems like the original things that happened, we all know those things, right? The Sarah and Andrew blow up, and Rob and Sarah blow up, and then the Sarah and Dusty blow up. And now it's turned into Ortho Bros blow up. Like Orthodox guy and Paige got into it. Emmett jumped up there and argued a little bit too. And then today we have like Andrew jumping onto Orthodox guys to address an issue that happened yesterday on the Book of RLM's channel, which was really crazy. Like Imperius jumped on to her panel and started saying a bunch of stuff about Andrew and Easy. And then Easy jumped, well, actually, Easy was on that panel first. And Imperius and the Thorpes jumped on and started making allegations. And that's exploded today. And Andrew went over to OG's this earlier today to argue about that with them, to basically set the record straight. And that is probably going to be even more blow up in every possible direction. So, yep, it's getting crazy out here. Just saying. Just saying. So anyway, we could talk about anything. I mean, so long as we don't talk bad on people's names that I don't need to be doing, but plenty to discuss, that's for sure. We have the Strait of Hormuz and all of that that's going on. I haven't paid close enough attention to have the ins and outs memorized, but yeah. We're in a crazy time, that's for sure. So, yeah, let's see what's going on over there. I wonder how close they are to opening up the panel on the Easy side. About 15 minutes on the clock still there. So, did you guys watch that debate so far between Steelborn and Tyler? It seems like Tyler is struggling to understand the argumentation being made by Steelborn. And I think Steelborn may be having a bit of a miss, because I think he's also not understanding, at the very least, the worldview from Tyler as much. Yeah, Abby, I think so long as it doesn't go so far as people harming each other's channels purposefully or their income or their lives, that's probably fine. I mean, most of the arguments we have in this space, everybody gains from the notoriety, honestly, which is hilarious, but it's true. Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. So, you were in your own debate with Steercar. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I see. So, Marte, they, on that side of the interwebs, really, really don't like you. I don't know what that's all about, but they are trying to defame the shite out of you. I mean, it's pretty gross, really. Like, try to drag your name through the mud. Oh, that reminds me, Marte. I need to get a hold of you on Discord. you, I have something coming up you might want to take part in, whether it's after the main part or during. We'll see what the other guys think, but yeah, I think it has to do partially with the Ortho Bro, partially with your connection to Andrew. Um, and so they'll use everything they can to get at you for that, for sure. Yes, it's race related. It's my upcoming Foursquare episode. Um, I need to talk to the people who set it up with me and see what they think, but I think it would be beneficial to have another person on it. So, although the three positions are already covered, right? The positions so far are no race doesn't exist, no racism doesn't exist, right? And then the second is yes, race exists and no racism doesn't exist. Or vice versa. And then the third is yes, it exists and yes, race exists. So those are the three positions. And generally I'm the odd man out to moderate some, but I could bring a fourth in and have you be it, but I know that is your wheelhouse, so I agree, Abby. I think it's important to build some level of bridging, um, even if it's not like I agree with you. At the very least, we understand each other. All of us understand each other better. We have more, like you said, common ground. We're on good footing with one another. So yeah, I'll talk to the guys this evening, and I'll get back to you, Marte, because I think you'd be a good addition to it. I know I've been out a lot lately because life is lifing sometimes, and I don't get to choose what my physical body does, but I am here now, and I know my camera's not on right now, but mostly because, well, you know, the hat's heavy. You know, they say heavy is the head of the man who wears a crown. Well, heavy is the head of a man who wears a top hat, that's for sure. Just so we're all aware. Don't feel super energetic, but I don't feel like dead either, so that's helpful. So what's going on with you guys? Abby, how have you been? Just glad to see you in some chat recently. And I know I haven't been on this much lately, so I haven't got to say hi and such. So let's see. I could set a goal too, because I like to try and earn a little while we're at it, right? Let's see. We'll start with a small one. Do this. Did you guys like that new song that I made for the beginning? That I like it. It's pretty good. Been working on some of my intro stuff. I need to get some good videos going. Um, as much as I hate using I want to make some good AI intros and cutscenes and stuff for the channel. I just need to figure out what AI video generator is good and either free or inexpensive. So thank you. Yeah, you just watching the most recent debates, Abby, or are you just catching up on a whole bunch of debates? check this out. This is really fun. This is one. This is one that I made recently that's really good. I want to try to avoid that. Sorry, hold on. Okay, check this out. This is really fun. I didn't know you could do this at first, but it's great. Bit. It's got a taste of nostalgia to it because of, we're like the Nintendo era. It's so fun that you can actually make your own music in the same way that the MIDI files for Nintendo and Sega and everything else were made. I love it. It's so fun. Does Who Want You to Reject Christ? Marte. You talking about the Panelverse? Probably. It's funny too because some of them are professed to be Christian, or at least Christian adjacent. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that they would want you to leave your faith if they are attached to Christianity in some way. But I would definitely say there's others over there like Dusty and plenty of others that think that if people are Christian, they're just stupid and following something stupid because they're a rebellious spirit probably, and they would rather just do what they want, right? They suffer from the disease of self. They haven't learned to deny themselves and submit to God. So, and we know that's a dangerous disease. That selfishness is what drives basically all of society towards hell, I guess. And horrors upon the earth, I'm sure. So yeah, pretty much. I would say I've noticed a trend for sure, Marte, that when we look at the whole of the situation, when it comes to like that whole side, right? Like you look at the Panelverse, but you also look at people like Breakfast Tacos or the other very secular panels who are like, God doesn't exist, come debate it or whatever. Those people are actively seeking to deconstruct Christianity and get Christians to turn away from Christ. So their mission is basically Luciferian in its ideology. They are seeking to destroy people's faith. That's their primary goal. So yeah, there's that. I wonder, will my mic continue to work? I've noticed if I have too much going on the PC, like say I'm running dual StreamYards, or I'm trying to track a video or have multiple videos pulled up to use in the stream, it'll end up spazzing my mic out. And I know it spazzes out even if I don't, but usually it takes a long time for that to happen. Yeah, their debate over there is funny. Steelborn's a good debater. I really enjoy watching his debate style. I mean, it's obviously reminiscent of like Jim Bob and Jay Dyer. It's similar to Andrews, but not exactly the same. He's a very good debater. I think he sometimes misses some opportunities that would really help him in the debates, like maybe his let's see, what would I call it? His range of perception on his opponent's language doesn't always do him well. I'm not saying that he misses everything, but what I'm saying is sometimes I will catch something mid debate that he doesn't spot. And it's weird because when you're in the middle of the debate, you can miss a lot. It will fly over your head. You'll not even notice. And then when you go back and watch it, you're like, oh, geez, that was an opportunity to cut in because what they said right there made no sense and it would have destroyed the rest of the argument that came after. And instead, I actually took the argument and continued to argue it. Well, here's the thing, Marte. What the thing with those spaces, right? The Panelverse, the breakfast tacos, people like that, right? That whole region of the internet, on the area that we reside in, at least, is they see every questioning of a stance, regardless of what that is, as the debate bro tactic at this point, right? Every time where somebody says, well, that's immoral or whatever, and one of us says what makes it immoral and where is that moral coming from, then they immediately go, well, that's a debate bro or an ortho bro, and they're just trying to morally grandstand over me with their Christianity. That's what they do. And that's what I've noticed recently. And to be fair, it does seem that a normal conversation struggles so long as that is happening. So yes, I agree that they target anybody who, like yourself, is willing to hash out ideas in that way. They'll call them out as debate bros, and then they'll try to cause them issues. But I would say there is a level of it stifles any conversation from ever going anywhere if we argue over everything. Now, yes, you want it to be honest and you want it to be truthful when you can converse. But sometimes I let people spill the beans and then we can dig into it after the fact instead of trying to cut it back and argue stuff all the way along it. So if it's a debate, it's different though. If I'm actually in a debate, then I'm going to debate the topic. But if it's just straight conversation, well, yeah. Oh, I didn't know Mo was live. He's probably also going to jump on the panel then. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure, Marte, that's part of it. Part of it is they don't want you to say you're lying. But the other part of it is when they're like, well, like I said before, if they make any claim of any kind, or they're even just talking in general about a topic, they're not arguing, they're just explaining something from their point of view, and then somebody tries to debate the morality of what they're trying to just tell you they think, then at that point they're like, I'm not even in a debate. Why are we debating? Why are you trying to debate with me when I'm just trying to tell you what I think about something? And so that's usually what happens. I see like a hint of argumentation about a topic that's being talked about, and then they immediately go, okay, I'm not debating with you, and now they're angry at you. Mr. I got accused of that for telling them that to keep innocent third-party people out of public smear tactics. I agree with that 100%, Mr. I've said this before. I think that there is a certain level of duty and honor to the absent person. I think if the person has nothing to do with the conversation you're in or the debate you're in, and in fact doesn't even have a visage within the space, you ought not speak on them or talk about their character or their life or their history unless whatever's happening is specifically about them and isn't going to do damage to them. So I think it's wise to not that's why that's why I keep most of the drama away from my channel, is because I think it's foolish to play into drama, and, um, you may cause damage to somebody who can't speak for themselves in that moment, and if they can't even defend their actions, what happens is you can speak a whole bunch on a person or their life or their family or their whatever, and it doesn't get refuted in that moment. And because it didn't get refuted and there was no one standing for that person, it will just spread like wildfire until it gets addressed. And that could be in an hour or that could be in 10 days. Well, guess what? Information travels awful fast. 10 days of information travel across our space means everybody in the space has heard it now. And it never got refuted for that whole time. Well, guess what? Now that person's been smeared and it's going to stay smeared because you can't take back all the people that got told this thing. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not making a claim that anybody's doing it constantly. I would say I watched recently when there was an event for I try to watch everybody's channels, you know that. Not everybody's, but I try to pass through and see what's going on here and there because this is the space that I reside within too. So one of the things is like the OG and Page debate that's coming up is primarily because OG made a comment that you and Paige and Emmett and a few others are very debate broy. When you get up on a panel, you'll just start arguing things and asking for justification on things, even when it's not debate. Like they're just having a conversation, and they basically are saying you guys ortho bro them or debate bro them immediately, and it's tiring. And then Paige jumped up there, and then they got in an argument, and now they're having a debate because of it. So, yeah. Well, that's what I say all the time, right, Marte? I say when people are dipping into this drama, like heavy drama spaces, the truth is it's a great short term growth strategy, but long term, it's going to destroy you. It's going to destroy your channel. It's going to destroy relationships and friendships between channels, and it'll make you toxic to touch, right? And that's what we see with a lot of these channels. They make animosity and enemies of so many that it slowly turns into a nobody will touch that place except for to have an argument, and not a debate, but an actual just smear campaign argument. They are debating. No, so they're debating their topic, actually. What spurred it was the drama, right? It spurred from them talking shit on the debate panel people and saying that they're ortho bros and they debate everything, and they're just infuriating because they always come up and do that. They come up and stir the shit just to stir the shit to get an argument going. But it turned into Paige and OG are going to debate eugenics, because evidently OG is pro eugenics, which I don't know how you could claim to be a Christian of any sect and be pro eugenics, but I think that's his legitimate stance, not him just arguing the stance. I think he believes the stance. But regardless of that, he's going to argue pro eugenics, and I think there's a whole argument going on right now of keeping it from being a moral argument. Well, when it comes to eugenics, it means ending the lives of children in utero or keeping them from ever being born, and I can't see how that doesn't toe the line into the moral grounds. However, I think they've agreed at this point to stay away from the moral ground and say, is it good for society? Not good for society. What is it? I can't remember what Emmett said it was. It's like, is it practical or something like that, right? Is eugenics practical for society? Something like that. And so that should be interesting. No, I don't think you have to grant people's claims, Mister. What I do think is if people are talking in a conventional conversation, and it's not like I said, not a debate. If it's already like debating and arguing, cool, keep arguing, it's fine. But if somebody's like just talking about something that has happened or that they've experienced or what they think, and they get somebody who comes up, whether it's Emmett or anybody, and the person who just came on panel just starts interrupting repeatedly to argue about different points of what they're saying, then it makes them seem like they're there just to argue and cause a problem. And they might even be right, right? They might be correcting false claims within the statement. But so long as those claims aren't about like people's kids, people's family, people's whatever, their life, what they do. Like if somebody's just telling a story about themselves and you go up and then start arguing with them immediately and you keep cutting them off repeatedly to argue with them about this story that has to do with only themselves, that starts to look like you're just there in bad faith to cause an argument, to cause a fight, to cause a problem. So, and that does happen from time to time. People might not realize it, but when you're like already in that mode, if you jump on a panel that's already going and that panel has nothing to do with that kind of spirit of argumentation, it's just a bunch of people chilling, talking about stuff, and you jump up and start arguing about everything. Well, then you kind of come across as a dick for without good reason. Yes. So, well, it can be. I think primarily that's true. Blood logos. I think primarily it is selective breeding and sterilization. But what that tends to look like is forced sterilization for populations that you find whichever power that has power at the time feels is less desirable, which means you're now not just selecting for keeping certain things out, right? Like Down syndrome or other things. And it tends to move from that into racial sterilization and even to the point of religious sterilization. And I think that there's inherent danger in that, especially if we want to do it right, I guess, to have, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fair, Mister. That does happen on about 90% of the panels. But generally speaking, Mister, wouldn't you say that it's like only certain people do that, and those people are generally the ones who spark those arguments in each different panel that they go on? It's not to say that anyone can't do it. It's just like there's certain people that immediately argue and cause chaos, whether it's from our side or theirs. So, right. That's what I was thinking, Abby. I think that there's a chance for it to move into that. I think it would depend on what structure is enforcing it or utilizing it, right? And how powerfully they want to move on, what would you call it, purity or selectiveness, and how immediate it is put into action, right? Because if you put it into action immediately, and now there's laws for some kind of eugenics movement, then I could see certain systems stepping in and saying, well, guess what? I know that it's there, but we're going to get rid of it because they're now illegal. Well, yeah, absolutely, Marte. Well, and you and I, especially you, right? You and I both know that like Margaret Sanger's whole program was specifically that. And look, I think her planning was successful, and I think feminism also played into that in the early U.S. So we're literally seeing like the dreams of the eugenicists and the evil witches of yesteryear playing out in reality today. Because those numbers are wild. When you look into this topic, those numbers are so crazy. Like more being born than are aborted, that's crazy work. So it's terrible. It's really terrible. Interesting. I wonder when they're going to open it up. Right now, we have Tyler and Steelborn still arguing. I think they broke that 30-minute line already, and they are still going. But I'll say this much, like, even if it is the case for like yesterday, my thoughts on the war in Iran. So I have a lot of thoughts on this. Like I said before, I haven't stayed too in on everything going on because for the most part, there's a level inside of myself where current wars sicken me a bit. As you know, Abby, I am a combat vet from a war, and I don't like seeing young men be sent to have their lives lost when, for the better part, it's not it's not a necessity to the U.S. to step in on things like this. And I would rather not see young men be sent. Now, I know that we're not like boots on the ground doing what we did in Iraq and Afghanistan in Iran right now. But if we continue what we're doing, we're going to see boots on the ground. And I don't like that. There's a lot of life loss, both on our side and on theirs when that happens. Not that there isn't right now, but we're not sending boys in. And I say boys because they are young men. They don't even know the world yet. They're not experienced enough to know enough. And so that's the part that sickens me. On a second note, though, I think that if it is the case that Iran is actually a problem and we need to stop their zealotry and their moves in the region, then maybe we should. If it's going to be like a threat of life loss to all the allies in the region. And I wouldn't say it's like just for Israel's sake. I would say it's for like all of their sake. Like, I don't want them launching anything into Europe or into any other friendly nations. And I think it weakens the BRICS nations. Like, I don't want China growing in strength. I don't want any of that. Yeah, I agree with that, Blood Logos. That's the other part that I was going to say is this is the inherent threat that we've seen repeatedly for most of my lifetime. And it's like the Cold War ended in the 80s, and then we had the War on Terror when I was first getting into adulthood, and now here we are. The War on Terror barely ended, if ended at all, and now we're stepping right into this. The new Cold War, so to speak, of Iran and BRICS. And so I can't say that I know what the right choice is in this moment, but for the most part, I think that we should stay out of other countries' business unless we intend to fully commit, right? If we're going to fully commit, then we should just go colonize the damn thing. Like, it's ours. And you're going to do what you're told until this is a stable region, and that's that. Because the other option is boots on the ground, prolonged fights, and a whole level of stupidity. And then when we're done with that, we allow a new government to step in, and odds are that that new government's going to have just as many issues with us and cause just as many problems. And if we arm rebels, every time we do that, they turn around and become our enemy in a decade anyway. So like every which way you look, this is a shite situation, and I don't know that I would know exactly how to navigate it. Now, if I could be shown that there's some way to guarantee that this is what's best for the US and the world stage, then I would say, yeah, do it. Right, Mister. And I don't think that I don't want any Islamic nation wielding nuclear weapons. But like Blood said earlier, the same nuclear weapons that they were saying they were getting really close to getting for the last 30 years, that's a game that we struggle to fight on the ground level because there's no way of knowing what the reality of the situation is. Smoking Spaceman says, to me, it's always been the same conflict. It's the same problem and came about after World War II and the establishment of the New World Order and or liberal economic order. I agree partially with that, Smoking Spaceman. I would say it was actually after World War One, though, because the Ottoman Empire pushed back and collapsed. There was promises made and all kinds of weird crap that happened after. And I think that that has been a trend. And if we really want to look at it, it's even older than that, right? It goes from the inception of the Ottoman Empire and them trying to take the European continent and Rome, and then all the way up until World War One, there was issues. In World War One, the issues were suspended for a moment, and they were pushed back, and then now we just see a resurgence of all the same stuff again. Only now the method isn't to violently take over the Middle East or anywhere else. Now their primary tactic is to seed their people into the land through amnesty of some kind or immigration, or even to the point of illegal immigration, and then slowly but surely take over from the inside out, which we see currently happening, in Britain, in Norway, in Ireland, in New York, California, parts of the US. So I think that the method has become that whole idea of the womb is the greatest weapon to your enemy. And so I think they've embraced that fully at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I also don't think that we need to be we don't need to be the world police so long as there isn't. I know that the world is operating on the petrodollar, and so we have a level of self-bound obligation to protect trade routes and make sure and ensure that the petroleum trade stays protected, so to speak. But at the same time, there's so much at this point that we are forking out in every direction on behalf of other countries that we're only hurting ourselves in order to keep some level of allianceship with countries that need us far more than we need them. That's why stepping out of NATO and all kinds of other things has been looked at, is because we are the primary force when it comes to protection. We are the primary force when it comes to providing weaponry. We are the primary force when it comes to basically everything. And at some point, you have to step back and go, wait a minute, what are we getting out of any of this? So that's that whole balance I'm talking about. Like, I don't want Islamically led nations having nuclear weapons, but I also don't want our boys on the ground. So whichever path can guide us through that is best. And I know that, like, there's a lot of talk that's gone around, like, people saying we should just glass it, but the truth is that it's especially up until not that long ago, it was a fairly westernized nation. Now, was it a Christian nation? I wouldn't say so, but they functioned much like the West does until Islam stepped in and took control of everything and implemented actual Sharia law as their guiding principle, their guiding governmental principles. There was a time that they would have easily been friendly, and they would have been like another Western NATO style country in the region. But well, hello, Cursed. Good to see you. Khomeini, yeah. It's such a shit show over there, honestly. I don't like the idea of being in a wartime stance with them, but again, like I said, if it's needed, it's needed. My biggest issue is a lot of the time I sit here and people say all these things, and it's like, one, a lot of people, and this is not to say if you haven't served, you shouldn't speak on it, because that's a foolish statement. But what I would say is, like, people who haven't served don't understand the inner workings of a lot of this stuff in detail. They don't understand all of the effects on the men who are wearing those boots. And then the next step beyond that is, how much do any of us actually know when it comes to any of this? Because we get reports, we get some declassified information over time, but we don't know the actual inner workings. We don't know the intelligence that's coming in. We don't know why things are being done the way they're being done. And people will make all kinds of judgment calls about government officials, whether it's the president or otherwise, without having any information or even access to the information needed to make the judgments that they are. It's the whole thing of, I can't see what's going on in that war. I can't see if anybody's being honest or not. The only people who know that kind of information are high up in chains of power that will make decisions based on what they know. And yes, we can make guesstimates, we can challenge it. That's fine. It's completely fine to say I don't want us to be there, or I do want us to be there. That's fine. But when you start making judgment calls of, this is exactly how it is, and this is what's happening, this is why, like, you don't know. You can know only as much as you're being given to know. So sometimes I think it's important for us to have some level of trust and pay attention as much as we can, and try to be wise with our actions and words, because it's easy to make statements without knowing. But you might be wrong, and people might suffer because of it. So maybe it's best not to. So yeah, it's always been hard for me on that one, because it's too far outside of my wheel at this point. My wheelhouse hasn't been delving into the Middle East and the actions there as much lately, but I know Mr. Mister keeps tabs on stuff. He's pretty good about it. He's paying attention to everything way deeper than I am, or can even. And so he's always updating me. Spaceman 2 is pretty good about paying attention to things and updating me too. But like I said, I've said this to you guys before. Like, there was, I've been streaming for coming up on a year, basically. I mean, this iteration anyway, solidly. And prior to that, I was paying attention to a lot of things. I was paying attention to the world news and the goings on in the Middle East and everything else. But it'll consume you if it's all you pay attention to. If you delve into it day after day after day, it starts to just build anger and resentment at government, at people, at just humanity in general. And I don't want to be that. So sometimes I just take my hands off, watch a little bit, and trust that it's in God's hands, unless I have to do something specifically. So Well, you know, I don't know. It's a weird thought. Like, because of what I've seen and what I've done and what I know has happened already, it's easy to imagine that we're in the same boat, and that could be completely false. But I think there's too much in common, at least from the outside looking in, to what has happened in the past. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Mr. Mister. If there's been launches into the Levant region from Iran, then they sure as hell can reach the European nations, right? You think about it. I that's true. That's true, Blood Logos. But there is a certain level of we don't really want extremist ideologies having the capability of doing mass destruction to people all over the world. And yeah, it should be their responsibility. It should be the closest nation's responsibility to keep that from happening. But it also seems that there's benefit to us stopping the spread of those peoples, like the Iranian peoples or the Iranian government, from spreading Sharia into more and more nations and growing a populace that is chanting death to America and other things. Because I, for one, don't want to see the entirety of the Middle East swept by that and into other nations as well, right? Because we know that, like, there's huge movements of the Islamic persuasion moving into India, moving into Africa. And I know that most of North Africa was already that way, but it's not like it isn't spreading further and further and further. And now we have them in Europe trying to convert people there, and it's becoming more and more accepted. And I don't know about you, but I don't think that I want the US to have to fight a war against an Islamic world, like the whole rest of the world going that way and then coming against us. So thank you, Miss Abby, for the big $10. Thank you so much. It's amazing and helpful. Also, I did pin my Cash App and my Ko-Fi if you guys want to donate that way. That way it does not take money out of it. They don't keep a chunk of it. Oh man, 5 gifted subs. That's amazing too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Seth says, my whole point is there's a reason Trump said that he didn't think NATO would be there when we need them. Yeah, they haven't been there when we needed them. That's the honest to God truth, right? We know that, like, the US has less political say on the world stage than it should with what it contributes to the world stage, right? So whether it's the goods put out of the US, the wealth put out from the US, the rising of living standards worldwide because of the US. And yet, when we look at things like NATO, the United Nations, and everywhere else, they just completely disregard our saying so much. And not only that, but they tried to disregard our say while blaming us for things that they absolutely know dozens of nations are 100 times worse with these things, right? Like, we know there's still slavery going on in the world today. The UN cries about that less than they do the US's activities with its own people that are literally 100 times less of an issue on the world stage. So so that tells you something about the agenda of international communities like the UN or NATO. So they're semi-inherently anti-American. So You got Coder. That's funny. Yeah, I don't even know, Abby. I haven't seen him in months. Like months and months. I don't know what happened to him. I know he was going on like the Tomatoes panels still for a while there, and then boom, gone. Like I haven't seen him at all. I haven't checked his channel to be fair, so I don't know if he's still doing things, but I definitely haven't seen him on any of our panels. I mean, who knows, right? All kinds of things could happen, but I would say that I don't think I'm confident enough to say what we ought to do in this situation. But even if I, like for Blood Logos, I would say, yes, that's not the US. They can't hit us right now as it stands. But ought the US protect Christians in the region if we believe that they may be in danger from that? Or should we say, too bad, so sad, the governments over there aren't good enough at doing their job, so we'll just let you suffer as well? Like, for instance, if Iran does go over the deep end and decide that it's going to start attacking Eurasia, right? Greece, Italy, Kyrgyzstan, southern Russia, like all of those places, would we say, well, too bad for you guys, sorry? You're right. You're absolutely right, Smoking Space Man. They do want to take the world down, or the US down a peg. Especially if you look at things like the United Nations and NATO and others, there's tons of globalist interests in those organizations. Most of the world leaders at this point have just fallen completely into globalism, if not getting their election because of being globalists in the first place. So, and I would say that most of the globalist positions are basically utilize the US's power and take what they have. Crumble the people into doing what we want and take what the US is producing. So well, yeah, that or force them through that very same action, right? Pull 80% and say, look, if you're not going to contribute in meaningful ways, or at the very least bow the knee to our requests when we actually are the ones protecting you, because that seems to be an issue. A lack of willingness to actually say, oh, the US is actually footing the bill for everything and helping us with everything. Maybe we should listen to their opinion. That would be nice, Mr. Mister. If we could make a blow that's impactful enough to actually just sever the need for us to be active there, that would be a huge plus, like a huge plus. Well, and that's an interesting point too, Smoking Spaceman, because I wonder, like right now, the US doesn't hold the reins on things that we used to, at the very least, hold some level of control over. Things like the African continent and the like rare earth minerals coming out of nations there. Why don't we have contracts there? Why don't we have some level of control over that? We also have the move towards trying to get Greenland for ourselves. If it is the case that there is a time in the near future where China actually seeks to take Taiwan, who produces most of the chips that are needed worldwide, then we should have some way of procuring all of the stuff that we need ourselves and producing all of that here. Like, I don't see why we wouldn't do that. Well, like I said before, though, Seth, I would agree only if it was the case that there was benefit to the people of the United States, right? If it doesn't benefit the people of the United States, then why would the people of the United States be footing the bill with their tax dollars in order to make those things happen? Why should the already mostly struggling people of the United States pay for peace and safety in the Middle East? That feels like a large disconnect to me. So, like, I mean, to a point, I don't know if that's completely true. But this is why, again, I say, like, either hands off or some level of colonization. I don't think that the way that alliances have worked throughout history is currently working. I think that we have this. Okay, so here's something that I actually believe is happening. I believe that the divide between degeneracy and left-right paradigm has increased to a point worldwide that leftists in every nation hate conservatives everywhere, right? So, like, the divide between more conservative / Christian peoples and the leftist, progressive, socialist movements worldwide are now so opposed that what we see is the left in most countries have taken over, and they hate the US because it still stands as a beacon of some level of conservatism. Because even if you look at Australia or Britain or Canada, the right side of their political aisles are left of our center. The conservatives in other nations are left of center in the United States. So that means that all the nations that have leadership that are left, or even center in their nation, is completely leftist to the US, and they basically hate the conservatives of the West, which is the US. Even though we're nowhere near as conservative as we should be. I'm not saying energy has changed. I'm saying that there are ideologies that have been amplified to a great degree over the course of the last 20 years that are putting everything in jeopardy at this point. Like, world stability is falling apart because of ideology. Less to do with energy specifically, but energy definitely plays into it because the left wants to eliminate the use and the accessibility to energy. I mean, I think we could agree on that. Well, I think it's transportation and distribution, but I also think that it's a level of I don't know how true this is. I'd like to do like a deep dive on it, but it feels to me like we're at a point much like other kingdoms of the past in like a birth rate decline is on the rise. So we have diminished birth rates, and because of that, we have less ability to prop up the system that we've built And I think every time in history where a nation gets to a certain point with its ideological divide, we see that country slowly but surely fall into decline. And we're so comfortable, right? This is another piece of the puzzle. When a kingdom or nation becomes overly comfortable, it becomes more and more reliant on people outside of its borders because the comfortable people of that country are no longer willing to do what needs to be done to prop the country up. And so the country resorts to expansion of some kind in order to prop up the system. Which is why you see countries like Britain having massive waves of immigration. Same with Scandinavian countries. And I think the way to solve that is to pump birth rates, to change policy, to make it beneficial to families to grow big, and start pushing back on this new narrative of feminism and women don't have to have children and men have no duty and women have no duty and everybody just do whatever you want because we've promoted selfishness. We've destroyed the nuclear family. We've destroyed the birth rate by doing these things. And so now we need expansion to even survive as a nation. Now, we should make that expansion an expansion of the population of the people within the nation already by making incentive programs, by making positive propaganda for making families, for all of those things. But the left doesn't see it that way. They just want to import people and go along to get along with most of the other nations to the point of destroying what it is to be America. And this is, Seth, what you just said is part of the reason why I think we should just, if we're going to put our feet in, we need our feet all the way in. I don't want to say the loss of life, but if we're going to commit, we need to fully commit to whatever it is we do. We can't be making half-ass moves as the United States and expect it to go well. Sorry, I know I got quiet. I popped over to see what's going on Speakeasies because I do want to get on that panel, but it hasn't opened up yet. I think it's going to very soon, but it hasn't yet. JB, good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while, my friend. I'm not saying we're taking half-ass moves, Seth. I'm saying we should not take half-ass steps. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we shouldn't do partially what needs done and then get wishy-washy about it and not finish the job or create forever wars. I don't think any of that is wise. Okay, I'll put it this way, Smoking Spaceman. I am not for the replacement of the nation's people at all. And I don't think I don't think most Christian people are either. I think that we should build a large, strong Christian nation that can carry itself forward. And I know that you're not like all in on Christianity itself, but I think that's a better system, a better nation, and a better ethic for the nation. And I think it's what's gotten America to as far as it has. And I think that the reason we're seeing the fall off is because of a decay in the nation's relationship with. You're right. I'm not the machine making decisions. Maybe I should be. I mean, in some ways, I really agree with some of the things that like Charlie Kirk was getting to. I don't think he started that way or he was all in at the beginning, but as it was moving, it seems to me that he made the statement, "Look, I'm a Christian, and I think nationalism is good for the country, and if that makes me a Christian nationalist, then that's what it is." Because I do think Christianity is the way forward. I do think that the Christian moral ethic is best for the people. I think that the U.S. got to this point because of those very foundational principles that we believed in as a people. Even if they were secular, they still held to the ethical grounding that Christianity supplied. And so if we're going to revivify the country, if we're going to bring things back to balance, that's how we are going to do it. But that means that duty has to be important. It means purpose of life is important. It means that human life is sacred and that we don't end lives in wombs. Like all of those things are true. So I think that the way forward looks like that, and I think that it needs to be supported and pushed. And we even see movements of secular or even atheist peoples who are saying Christian nationalism is the right move because they know that it is true, that it's how we got to be the predominant world power, and that we need to hold to the Christian moral ethic to continue. Well, I don't want like fascist fist. Look, I don't want a fascist monarchy. That's not even what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, and by the way, I don't know if you realize this, fascist, but here's the issue that most people fall into. When people say they want a Christian monarchy, they're not necessarily saying they want a all powerful king. What they're saying is Christ is the all powerful king, and he should be the head of all things in this world. And if that is the case, the government itself should be within the purview as of Christ being the king and God, and hold to a Christian moral ethic so that the nation lives within the boundaries of the law God set forth. Because man is a wishy washy fool and makes bad decisions and is willing to harm others to get what they want. I think this gets missed far too often when people say they're Christian monarchists. A lot of the time, what they're saying is they want Christ put at the head of all things. It seems to me that this gets missed, and then they want to act like everyone who's Christian is pushing for some horrific thing, when in reality, Christians are saying we want God to come first. God, family, and country, right? So if it's God, family, and country, then even our government employees, if they were Christians who believed God came first and followed the moral ethics of Christianity, then all life would be sacred. There's a command to love your neighbor as yourself. You know, and there's like all of these things within Christianity that if the country just functioned in that fashion, we would do better. Yep. Yeah, see, John, even that's a small thing, but I remember, and here's the thing, I know you're a little older, but like for me, I'm 42, and by the way, I turned 42 on April 9th, just so everybody knows. But at 42 years old, even when I was just coming out of high school, they were pushing to pull all that out of schools. No 10 Commandments in the school. I remember me and a huge group of kids were fighting with the school to allow us to have like the 10 Commandments on our locker. Things like that. And And it blows my mind that here we are, what, 24 years later, and I'm seeing this move from when I was in school to a complete separation. Like, you won't see scripture in school, you won't see Ten Commandments in school, you won't see any of that. You've seen a complete denial of Christ across the board, whether it's in schools, whether it's in government, and it used to be the case that you would see the Ten Commandments in schools. You would see them on uh, you would see the hints, if not full out blatant Christianity in government buildings. You would see it on our dollars saying "God we trust." Like, this is a bedrock foundational piece of building a strong nation, especially in the West, is to serve God. And people will go, well, our founding fathers weren't all Christian. Well, there were some deists, you're right, but there was Christians and deists, and they all agreed that God had to come first, and that a moral people, a moral and religious people, was required to keep the nation we currently have. If we're not a moral, religious people in the United States, then guess what? The system won't work, which is exactly what we're seeing. When you take a nation that's built on moral, religious principles and you decay that to half of it is moral and the other half is whatever you want, then you have a collapse of that system. That's what you get. That's not part of the Ten Commandments, Smoking Space Man. Taking the hands of thieves is not. I don't know where you're even getting that. Take the hands of thieves. You're talking about like Hammurabi's code or an eye for an eye. This is like that's Old Testament principles from a time of Jewish command, not Christian principles, first of all. And second of all, punishment still has to be doled out to those who do wicked or wickedness to others in a nation. I'm not saying that we need the most extreme Old Testament punishments for things. In fact, Christianity preached much more in Christ's time for redemption, for a chance to repent and make it right. Oh, okay, okay. That came from Fascism Watch or Fascist Fist. Yeah, it's just, and that's, but see, the reason I jumped on that Smoking Spaceman is because uh, so many like atheists, secular atheists who hate Christianity. Not just the ones who are like, oh, whatever, I don't care. But the ones who hate it will try to bring up everything they can from the Old Testament to disparage or show how terrible Christianity is without ever understanding that there's doctrinal difference. There's literally a story there of redemption from Genesis through to the New Testament, and that we are not residing in the time of Jewish laws of the Old Testament. Although there are things from the Old Testament that stand, that's because Christ has come and his fulfillment. And the commands that they asked Christ what the most important commandments are, and Jesus said to love God with all your mind, heart, uh, and spirit. And then the next thing he said is to love your neighbor as yourself. Well, I'm not JS. I'm definitely not JS. I do like JS, but he has some beliefs that are off, in my opinion. But that's how you learn, through building over time. So yeah, hold on. I gotta change some settings. Can you guys still hear me all right? Okay. So anyway, that's the stances that I've been thinking on lately. I think that JS is I know he's not that much younger than me. He's in his 30s, but I think that life gives us funky paths that we have to walk, right? Like some guys are born into a nation where it's primarily Islam, or they're born into a Buddhist or Hindu country, right? And say they finally are seeking the kingdom of God, right? They're seeking Jesus Christ, and that's going to be a whole long road that they have to figure out and walk down, and they're going to have to learn, and over time they're going to become more and more refined until they figure it out. They find the path to Christ. And when I see JS, I realize that he is still seeking. He reads the Bible on his stream. He doesn't do a bunch of interpretation and theology, but he is trying to understand. That's what he's seeking to do by reading scripture. And so I think that's awesome. I think I have huge respect for that. Now, does he take stances I completely disagree with in things sometimes? Yeah, sure. But that doesn't mean he's not seeking to understand. So this is going to be a fun one to jump up on. Wow. Now they're digging into some scripture, even. I mean, not like interpretation, but Tyler brought up some verses and I like this discussion they're having right now. They're talking about verses where it talks about God changing his mind, which is funny because I think human perception is super limited and pretty funny. Kind of, Seth. Like if we go back to Gentile, I can share the debate, yeah. They're talking about Seth, you were just talking about fascism itself, and I would say that when we look at Gentile's writings, it looks like it was a response to socialist movements, and basically they had to form something that basically was what they were fighting, only in a different way. And so they did the bundling, right? They bundled everything together to make it one powerful entity to overcome their enemies. And what's funny about it too, as much as just people say things about the fascist movements, yes, there's some evil to that, and evil is definitely done with that. But there is a level of wisdom in the banding together that they did do for what they were encountering at the time.
Thank you very much, Spartacus. W. Steelborn coming in from Vector of Intellects for $2. Thank you. $2 from Jack of Blades.
Can you hear it well enough?
So that doesn't matter. Haters going to hate. Fuck them. Love you all. God bless. God
Christ
bless
is
you as well. And that's right. Haters are gonna hate, bro. That's
you can't fuck them all. That's gay.
job.
That's gay.
Right?
That's not
So
Christian.
what the fuck? If you got 50
see, this is
haters,
all-
you
well,
need
see,
to
this is a
figure
word
out how to
concept
get
fallacy.
there. 100 haters by the summertime, bitch. All
Well,
right.
so Tyler, this is what we call a word concept fallacy. That a word doesn't have to mean the same context in every meaning. For example, all feathers are light. Light things can't be dark. Therefore, feathers can't be dark. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense because they're using the word light in different senses.
I mean, it sounded right to me. No.
I mean, sure.
Uh,
You know,
shit.
on Monday, people were making fun of me because take that as you will.
Jack, salute, and Hot Seat unlocked yet? I'm getting tired. I think we were close at this. I know it's unlocked now though. Get that bar to
Oh, fun.
300 for a hot
There's gonna be a
seat,
hot
chat,
seat?
you
That's fun.
legend.
We can do
Dogs
that.
coming in for 20.
I
Another
will
20
definitely
coming
do
in
that.
from Vector of Intellect said hot seat. Let's fucking
There's
go.
also something funny I've noticed too.
Fucking legend.
Oh,
I hit
Bill Hicks
42.
coming in for 2.
And I
says
swear
Christ
to
is
you,
risen.
It doesn't sound.
Legend.
I don't
Truly
even
is
know how
risen.
this is
He
possible,
is
but
risen. That's right.
truly is risen.
Yay, Spartacus is matching.
But I've noticed like
Average.
realizations about the
You
world
fucking
around me
legend. Thank you,
and
Average.
myself in ways that
Prince
I
of
did not
Dogs
think before,
coming in.
which is
Fill
funny
that
because
bar up,
you
boys.
don't think
Best chat
numbers
on
change
YouTube.
things. Like, oh, it's just another
Facts,
year, but
facts. And then
I
Six
started
coming in
doing
from
some really
Spartacus. Oh, why is it not highlighted? There we go.
odd, unprompted,
Six coming in from
internal
Spartacus.
introspections that
Shit, I
were
missed yours at $1 for delay.
informational, let's
That's
say,
fair. That's fair. Bill's missed
on
match.
just who I am and what I believe and
Thank
what I
you.
stand
Thank you
for,
very much,
what I'm willing to
Spartacus. You're a
do
legend.
for that. And
1727.
well, that's
What a
different than it used to be.
1727 said,
Well, I guess I
on
better
you,
do that
Sparty.
then.
And then 2369. Coming in from Spartacus.
I will do
with a
that,
salute.
Abby.
Yeah,
I will do
legend.
that.
Thank you, Spartacus. And last but not least, Jack with the $1.
The real question
just
is,
to show
Abby, should it be
support.
spicy?
Thank you very much. You're a fucking legend. Okay.
Should they
What
get
the fuck,
Dark
guys? You
Abe
need
or
to send
should they
Easy more
get
money. This is bullshit.
laid back
He needs
Abe?
more.
That's what
Send him all of
I
your
should
money.
ask.
All of it.
If you don't want to send it to him, I'm just saying you can throw it my way. I'm just
True.
saying you can do that, but
Do, is that what I gotta start doing? Like,
Let me
hey
see.
man,
I'm gonna check
StreamYard's
something.
$45 a month, and I'm
yeah, you got to fucking grift.
I'm fat. Give me money, or I don't be fat and
They don't
StreamYard.
wanna
No,
know
give
mine.
me the money.
StreamYard.
Give me the
Uh,
money.
You got to give him.
But
Pay the
listen,
man his money.
that's gonna wrap up the Q&A for tonight. Thank you to everyone in the live for all the questions, the engagement, and the support. This is what allows me to keep
Give
bringing you
a
these
man
debates.
his money. That's
The
better.
whole Swords of
That's better.
Reason experience week after week is because of you guys, and I
Yeah,
appreciate every single
tailor
one
this
of you.
camera
And of course, a huge
little
thank
bit.
you to our debaters as well for stepping into the
How to
arena
get on
tonight,
camera, you guys,
sharpening
I'm
their
sorry.
ideas in front of all of us. You know, again,
I'll tell
huge
you,
reason I'm able to do this
part of
week
the
after
issue,
week, and I
I've been
appreciate every
absent.
single one of you as
I don't know
well.
how much.
Before we
anybody's
move on, let me
said
check real
about
quick.
it,
Are
or
either
if
of you
anybody
planning
knows
to
about
hang
it.
out for the open panel?
I'm
Yeah, I'll
good
sit
to
with
hang
him.
out,
But I do have
and,
some
like, if you're
autoimmune
gonna
issues
transition, I want to say,
since
Steelborn,
combat
it was
in
a blast.
2004.
It was a lot of fun, and of course, I encourage anyone go check out Steelborn
And so,
Speakeasy. Of course, thank
sometimes
you
it makes
for-
it very
for
physically
hosting this,
difficult
and
to function
and yeah, this was a
in the
shit ton
world.
of fun.
So
Same to you,
Right.
Tyler. It was a bunch of fun, man.
Yeah, this was great.
No
This
bad
was-
blood, no ill will.
Nope.
This was great. This was great. So here's what's happening
Oh,
next.
hold on.
We're gonna roll the debate outro song and video. It'll run for about 4 minutes. Perfect.
oh, okay, he's gonna play their outro. No, I said I don't know how much I've said, but I do have some autoimmune issues, and it makes it pretty hard to physically function sometimes. So I've been out for a bit, but I'm here. So, and I'm trying to make myself without. I can't go so far as to make it so that I can't again, but make myself get down here and get stuff set up. So, go live and be here because I think I should be here. And not always going to be easy, but I'm going to make sure that I don't disappear. Okay. Chat, I'm going to let his thing play for a second. I'm going to run and get a drink, and I will be right back. So I will turn the sound back on for a moment, and I'll be right back.
Step into the circle where the echoes collide. Truth through the static, no place to hide. Iron tongue, sharpen fire in our breath. We dance with conviction on the edge of death. Your words are bullets, mine are storms. Ideas forged where lightning forms. No retreat, no treason. We clash our swords of reason. Cut through lies with steel precision. No faith, no fear, just raw collision. We clash our swords of reason. Facts burn brighter than a prophet's flame. Egos crumble, but the truth remains. Every scar, a mark of thought's crusade. In the battlefield of minds we've made. Speak your truth, but bear the cost. Every claim can still get lost in the war of voice and vision. Feel the friction. We clash our swords of reason. No silence left for indecision. Ideas break with loud precision. We clash our swords of reason. Strike me with logic. I'll plead my proof. We cut through chaos to carve out truth. Let the sparks fly. Let the echo scream. This is no debate. It's a metal dream. We clash our swords of reason. In the storm of thought's collision. Forged in fire, pure precision. We clash our swords of reason. Reason plays but never dies. No surrender, no retreat. In the war of words, we find our beat. Swords of reason. Oh.
I'm well. I'm well. Give me one sec. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I gotta fix this real quick, and then I'll pull this up.
So due to today's reality, don't you think that our reality of today is built on democracy and the system of what we live in, right? So like, no matter what you're going off of right now, like you conceded only 1% make up the American values, right? That you're saying is better than. Right?
I don't think that orthodoxy is American values.
Okay, good. So then you're conceding that it's all atheist values that we're built on, right? Like we're allowing abortions, we're allowing all these things to happen. We allow people to go and smoke pot.
Well,
the gateway to hell, right? We allow these things to happen. So how is this not an atheist reality? It's without God. We're without God. Go to Vegas for like 10 hours.
No, Avarice. This ties into.
Well, Avarice, is God omnipresent?
Again, this has nothing to do with the argument of does it
God
define.
omnipresent?
To your worldview, is he omnipresent?
And your worldview.
To your worldview, this is we're dealing with the prompt here. What has to deal with reality, right? Stop trying to get with what worldview I believe in here for a second. Look at the reality. The reality is that we buy into capitalism. We go into that propaganda. We believe into that doctrination. If we believed in all these things, then all the women would be fucking feminists. We would be out fighting these fucking wars.
Well,
if the system was, if this wasn't, I don't monolith it. Don't be fucking fallacious right now. We would be fucking sitting here trying to fucking have all these fucking arguments and discussions if everybody just agreed with Christianity. The big difference is, and the thing reason why we lost this war is because we dealt with a bunch of atheists that set up our system, and that is the reality of which we have. How is it not?
No,
founding
fathers were not atheists.
Shit in my teeth from the reflection on your head. You're so bright over there.
I know. Well, there's a lot of lights going on.
I know.
I know. I had to move. I had to move for the child. That's why I have a lot of fucking light right now.
What you're saying here, Avarice.
Sure.
It's totally irrelevant to the prompt of the argument.
How is that not? How does that not best describe the argument?
Because when I argue, when I define what I meant by reality in the opening statement,
again, I don't care about your definition of reality. I care about my definition of reality.
So are you arguing against me or not?
I'm arguing that atheism. Again, I'm arguing atheism is better for our reality because our reality is based off atheism.
Well, why would that make it better?
It's not.
Well, not better. Sorry, I'm saying that. Sorry, not better. I'm saying that our reality is based off of atheism and not fucking Christianity because that's how we built it. Our system is based off of atheism.
No.
What's the fundamental axiom of the Constitution?
We allow abortions?
What's the axiom?
Again, do we allow abortions?
That's not the
Do we allow abortions?
That's not the system.
Again, do we allow abortions?
That's not
non sequitur. Answer the question.
Then do you tell me? Give me the answer.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all man is endowed with certain inalienable rights by his creator.
Who said this? Are you talking about America? One nation under God? Again, this is all things. I get that some people consider that, but that's not what it is today. Right?
I agree with you. That's not what it is today.
It's not what it is, and they subvert that. So again, the reality of today is that we are a reality of commerce and capitalism. There's your reality. We are based under capitalism. We live under capitalism. We are nothing but ants to capitalism. Welcome. Guess what? You're wearing clothes based off capitalism, not God. Capitalism gave it to you. That's your reality. China gave you your clothes. There's your reality.
That is lacking.
Yeah, so
Teriak, you're 100% correct.
When the Christians, Jews, and all these religious people, they're pointing to a higher power, which means they're pointing to an objective.
Again, I don't give a shit about where you point shit. Right now is the reality of today. Why don't you deal with right now, Teriak? Deal with right now.
I'm addressing the prompt.
Okay, address with right now. The reality of now.
Avarice, I'm going to do what you're going to tell you. Shut the fuck up. I'm just going to keep yelling and talk over you because I've got a way better point than your retarded.
Exactly. That's all I'm trying to say right now. Just keep going, Bishop.
Empirical. He's pointing to reason and observation to make his moral claim.
Again, in the observation is that we're in capitalism. That's the observation. Okay, show me where the Christianity is right now. Where's our Christianity? Where's our Christianity foundation right now? Where are the Christians right now with our reality? Where's that foundation? Where's the foundation for Christianity right now, Teriak? Where is it?
Wait, if I may, I'll just say very quickly.
Let's let each other answer, boys. Let's let each other answer.
Well, I don't mind. He's trying to go back to some history past that means something to today.
Let him answer.
No,
'Cause I've got a
I'm
good
pointing
point to
to
make,
actual.
but-
Yeah, I'm pointing to actual argumentation. What Steelborn is claiming with God, when it's like we ground our morals in God, he's grounding it in logic and empirical reason and observation. What Tyler's argument was, it's just more preferences. which
Again,
is a
I'm not
dogma.
making I'm not making Tyler. I'm making Avarice's argument.
You're making,
Not
Avarice
Tyler's.
is contending with my argument.
you're making
So I'm
his
going to
argument.
contend. You contend with my reality here for a minute, and how you
Avarice.
evaluate Christianity today. When not all of America, less than 1% in your idea is Christian. The value system here and everything that we live on is based off of atheism today. It's
No, it's
based
not.
off of
That has to go on.
capitalism.
Avarice.
Hold on a second. What would the ethics of a nation being built on the axiom of atheism?
Because
have to do
they're
with whether or not a
because
fucking God
each
exists,
nation
Avarice. Totally
because
irrelevant,
each nation is
non-sequitur.
because
Argue
each
with me
nation
and
is
not some position I don't
It's
hold.
not
each
even
because
listening.
each nation is appealing to their preferences for the laws.
Okay.
No,
That's
they're
why.
making. No, they're not.
No,
Avarice. They're
yes,
making.
they are.
They're making
But then
logical.
abortion
They're
would
making
be-
logical
Category error.
argumentations.
That's a category error.
Then abortion
You're
would
a
be
category error.
illegal. Then
That's a category error. That's what Seymour said. That's category error. I'm dealing with my preferences.
See the
Avarice.
way you just scream
No, I'm
over
saying
everybody,
your
Avarice.
argument. You're not even
Oxford
engaging with
and
the
listen.
argument that I made.
Avarice.
Hey
So
guys,
then- so
look,
then
I've been
divorce
waiting
wouldn't have been
patiently. I'll
passed in
just
the
I'll just mention this
1980s.
if I may. Look, this will be some food for thought that it might promote more of the conversation, right? So I would agree that the founding stock of America were nominally Christian, and I agree with Teriak here for once that actually they were more so deists, right?
It doesn't matter.
So it's kind of like an abstract version of a deity, not necessarily Christianity, let alone Orthodox Christianity. So for one, there were Protestants, and that just bleeds into the idea of
Okay,
this
Protestants
libertarian
aren't
philosophy
Christian according
'cause
to
we're already,
fucking Steelborn.
disregarding
Oh my
the
God.
normative authority of the church. So therefore, we just keep saying what we want to do. So the point
Protestants
being that
appeal to
I agree
atheism.
that
No.
It was the founding stock.
Wrong.
Protestants
No.
appeal to
Wrong.
atheism.
Sorry,
Yes,
what?
they do. Yes,
They-
today in modernity,
Why?
Protestants
Well,
appeal to
that's what I'm saying.
atheism.
Do I?
Okay.
And the empirical.
No, I disagree. They appeal to a moral code, even though.
Okay, so you're saying
Christianity,
okay, if
Christianity,
if Protestants
even though
don't
they've
appeal to
abandoned it, so they're
atheism,
hypocrites,
then
right?
why is it that OnlyFans is just taking off like a
I'm just
wildfire?
gonna yell over everybody, not let anybody make an argument and talk about
Well,
OnlyFans,
because
capitalism, and everything that's totally irrelevant
because it
to
doesn't
whether
make
or
any
not
sense to
reality is
respect it.
built upon metaphysical
Again,
principles
the
of
reality of what we
laws
have
logic.
today is based off what everybody's preferences are, because that's what we
Okay,
vote
hold
on.
Avarice,
It's a
make a
democracy.
possible
It's
argument. Hold on,
not.
hold on.
It's not.
Avarice,
It's
stop
not
frigging.
Christian
Calm down, stop
nationalism. It's a
frigging. Calm down,
democracy.
Calm down, stop
Avarice.
frigging. Avarice, does reality include metaphysics?
No. It requires my preferences.
What the fuck?
that's
Just like everyone else, it's
the thing
subjective.
is that even
Oh,
atheists,
hell
and
no.
You
secularists,
realize
they
that's
all
unreasonable.
borrow
Avarice.
from Christian ethics.
Again, this
Whether
is
or not
how
they'll
this
admit
is
to it, they
again.
borrow from it.
Okay, if it's
you're not-
unreasonable,
not
if this is unreasonable, then why is it that more people are fall into sin and atheism than they do Christianity? If our world is not
Okay,
built
yeah,
in that
Avarice,
manner,
If you break the law, if you break American law, are you still American?
We're sort of talking
again-
past each other.
Yes,
I think.
you are still American. So
because
just because the
we're
Christians
talking
fail
about-
does not mean that they're not Christian.
again,
But
I
it's
I would contend that they're not even Christians, that they don't even know what it is, because Protestants subverted it so much that they're no longer Christians. They believe in false prophets.
That doesn't
They
change the
appear to
fact
more
that the foundation
they
of the
appear to
law
a
is
more
built on Christian ethics,
atheistic
though.
foundation
False
now,
prophets.
because all they do is appeal to atheistic views,
Oh
like
my God.
gays,
No.
like
Yes, okay.
transsexuals,
Yes,
like
we
Hold on a
agree
second,
with you.
feminism.
Avarice, hold on a second. Hold on, stop
We
frigging.
agree with you.
You
That's
all-
not what
do you
we're
think that
arguing
the
about.
Good, you
majority of
agree with me. I'm
Protestants-
glad we're there.
Hold on, Avarice. Do the majority of Protestants look to feminists and atheists and homosexuals for what is right and wrong, or do they appeal to the Bible? Which one is it?
Again, today we make votes. We vote. We appeal to everybody.
No, that's not what I
We
asked.
appeal to
I-
everybody.
no.
We take
Hold on,
votes.
hold on a second.
And
Does
today we
voting
vote.
entail what the ethical view of a person is?
Again, we all vote on our own ethics today.
No.
That's how we
Great.
do it.
What?
Doesn't answer my
That's
question.
how we do it. That's
Answer my
our
fucking
reality.
question.
Oh, that's
That's
our
not where it
reality.
comes from. That's not where
Our
it comes
reality is
from.
that we all take votes.
That's not where
Okay,
it
that's
comes
great.
from.
You just granted. Hold on. Do Protestants appeal to the Bible for their ethics, or
No,
do
they appeal.
feminists?
No, they appeal to their own family traditions, whatever
okay,
that may be.
Do
Whatever
they
that may
appeal?
be.
Do they appeal to the Bible for their ethics?
No,
No.
no.
I don't know what you
No,
And you
if
don't-
they
you
appealed,
fundamentally
if
don't
they
know.
appealed, if they appealed to the Bible for their
That's-
ethics, then they wouldn't allow gays now, would they?
It's the most
Well, look,
loose,
if they're
loose interpretation.
If they appeal to the Bible, they wouldn't allow
application is
gays.
different.
Right? They appeal more to
Oh,
atheism than
bro.
they do the Bible. That's what we're trying to say.
Are you-
The only
Where-
thing I
You're
can
saying.
even
You're
only
talking
thing I
about
can even-
California. I'm pretty sure.
But
Yeah.
the only thing I can even like if Protestants are looking at the Bible is that all people are made in the image of God. So basically anything goes.
No,
no. The Orthodox wouldn't reject that all
this is the same
humans are made
thing.
in the image
Real
of God.
quick,
It's a
real quick, Stillborn. This is the thing that you bastardize in terms of the story of Abraham with Sodom and Gomorrah. You basically made the claim that Abraham just prayed and said, "Please don't do it." That's not what happened. Abraham made a logical argument to God and said, "If you wipe out this city, you are going to wipe out righteous people."
No.
That would be
So,
unjust.
I'm a
That would
Christian
be
too. I'm a
unreasonable.
Christian
trying to
too.
suggest
I'm a
that-
Christian
We're
too.
talking
And so here's
about-
what we're gonna do: is we're gonna now implement the new Christian SAAM, right?
You
That's
just
the
said
new
you're not a
Christian
Christian,
value,
Abbas. Which
right?
one is it?
We're
Hold on,
gonna
Abbas.
implement.
Abbas,
No,
you
no,
just said
I'm
you're
gonna
not a
follow
Christian.
you
Stop
now.
talking.
And
You
now
just said you're not a Christian. Which is it? Are you or aren't you?
If we're just gonna do, if we can do whatever we want under Christianity in today's society because we can vote on it, then all the Christians would believe that we can just because of how much abortion there is.
Christianity is not a democracy.
I might be able to implement the SAAM because of how much abortion
No,
America
so
already
what's that
has.
humanity?
Hold on, it's like
don't-
average.
It wipes out
Christianity is not a
humanity.
democracy.
Again, that's
what
why
does
we
he
allow
think-
abortion here. We don't
Wait.
have Christian
Wait.
values here. We don't have Christian
Average.
ethics here. We
Wait.
have secular atheist
The U.S.
values here.
government isn't a
Hold on, average.
Protestant
Hold on.
government system.
Are there
Again,
Orthodox
there you
Christians?
go. It's not. It's atheist.
Average. Are there Orthodox
not
Christians in the
atheist.
United
I'm
States?
saying we
Yes,
vote
it is.
on
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Christianity.
hold on.
That's what you're
Deist.
talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm saying I was making the argument here
hold on.
under his argument. If I'm just Christian, I can just abort babies in because in any
No one said
as long as I believe in God, I can then maximize babies going to heaven.
No.
Because
No,
my worldview now counts. No, my worldview now counts for Christianity.
In
Whatever
what?
I believe in Christianity is Christianity. As
Where
long as
are
I
you
Hold on a
believe
second.
there's
Hold on a second.
God.
Average.
As long as I believe there's God.
Where are you getting this?
Average. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got to ask Average a question. Average.
Sure.
Do we now have a different definition of heaven maxing than we did last time?
What? No, there is the definition of maxing is to maximize the souls going to heaven. And my means of getting there would be to implement the SAAM, right?
But that would
and
be an
here's
immoral
what
way
we're
of getting the
gonna-
maximum amount of souls
Again-
to heaven, which would be an immoral
Again,
way
no,
of doing it.
only your moral way of getting there. I'm doing sola scriptura, and I'm interpreting the Bible, the living Bible, the way I want to be able to interpret it, and that
Okay, so
still
you're a
makes me
heretic.
Jesus. Again, no, only heretic. Then I'm not Christian. I'm atheist. Then.
Yeah, heretics can.
You're not
heretics-
atheist,
No,
you're
heretics are not
deist.
atheist, you idiot.
Oh, okay. So what am I appealing to then? Am I appealing to Christian values or atheist value when I want to abort all the babies?
Just being
Am I
heretic.
appealing to?
Logic.
You're
Am I
appealing to
appealing to
Satan.
Christian
heretic makes you
values
atheist.
or am I appealing to atheist values when I want to abort all the babies?
Average. Are Muslims?
It's not just Christian and atheists. There's deists.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
Hold on a second,
you're
hold on a
not,
second.
again, you're not even
Average.
answering my
No,
question.
you're
then.
not. No, because
Because
you're
your
just asserting
question
questions.
was-
You're not answering ours. Are Muslims atheist?
Yes.
Under
They're
your
atheists.
worldview,
They reject
Yes.
a personal God. They don't believe in a personal God.
Okay, you're retarded.
Again, they don't believe in my God. They believe in false things,
Doesn't
and
make
that's
it atheist.
closer
That's
to atheism
irrelevant
than
to whether or not they
that's
believe in a personal God.
closer to atheism than it is Christianity.
Oh, it is. Is it? Do they
Yes.
not believe in a person? Do they believe in a personal God?
Again, they can fuck their own
Do
cousins.
they
which
believe
means
in a
them
personal God?
closer
Answer the
to
question. Do they
atheism.
believe in a personal God?
Again, they can fuck their own sisters. That puts them closer
I
to
think you have a
atheism
very skewed
than
vision
it
of
does
this.
Christianity.
Oh, it's like average. Do they believe in a personal God?
Again,
Quit
no,
avoiding the question.
I don't
Quit
think so. They
avoiding the
believe in
question.
Muhammad. They believe in
Do
two
they-
gods.
Do they believe that Allah is God? Do they believe in a personal God?
And
Real
Muhammad.
quick, sorry boys, I was
they don't
distracted
argue
by
Muhammad
the
is
wife
fine.
when this came in. Sweater sent in 5 said, Tyler, you argue from the Bible like a prot. What is Jubilee year? What happened to the slaves in a Jubilee year?
Jubilee year is that I assume Jubilee is okay, I'll just look it up. I'll look up what okay.
Well, then
Remission of sins, debate, and universal pardon. Okay, well, I'm looking up specifically what Jubilee is.
I got a question for you now,
So he doesn't
Steelborn.
know.
In today's
real quick,
reality,
before you
do
get
we
back
appeal to
into
the
it.
law or do you appeal to Christianity when it comes to today when you cross the road?
okay, real quick before we get back into that, think about that question. For
That's the
just a
system you
minute.
live in. That's the reality. When you
One
cross the road, you're
second,
appealing to
Average,
the
one
law.
second.
Average,
Hold
shut
on.
up and let Easy talk.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let me make an announcement here. So first off, chat, you have already hit the 300 for a hot seat. All right. For some of you that weren't here earlier, what we have done is we've raised the main goal to 450, but it's still always 300 for a hot seat. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that. And then also so as you guys know, I'm a little I like making like these in chat interactive concept shows, right? And what I've wanted to do, I've had this one for a while. It's basically a spin-off of Verbal Combat. It's like so what it's called is Verbal Combat Origins. Okay, so if we hit 1,000 in any
If you want
stream
me to
except
really light
Verbal
back up
Combat
against
Fridays,
Avarice,
because
let me know.
obviously we're doing Verbal Combat on Fridays.
Let me know.
But any stream that we ever
'Cause I
hit
think you need
1,000,
set straight.
all right, it's gonna start up. It's gonna trigger the Verbal Combat Origins. All right, and what that is it's gonna be a 4 to 8 fighters. Right, I'll give a time limit for the fighters to join. 4 to 8 fighters, single elimination 1v1, 6-minute matches, no extensions. The chat can either give $2 votes to who the 1v1 is going to be, or someone can override that with $10 and just pick a 1v1. We get down to the last person. That last person wins Verbal Combat Origins, and what they get is a Q skip token for the next 2 verbal combats. That's how long it lasts. So what that means is like if you come join and there's like 5 people ahead of you and you have one of these tokens, you get to be the next person up.
Sneaky fucker.
Right? So you can get a Q skip token, and this is another avenue for people to get a custom Verbal Combat character as well. So people who win Verbal Combat Origins will get a Q skip token and a custom Verbal Combat character.
Abby, I'm saying, do you guys want me to fight
that's
harder
going to be
against
any
Avarice about this
stream
topic?
that we hit 1,000.
Because he's way off, I think.
Except for Verbal Combat Fridays, obviously. But yeah, just want to let everybody know that's a new thing we're starting up over here. I put it into the Verbal Combat Discord, and I'll give more of an announcement in the main Discord after. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that's what we're doing now.
And
Make
just
sure
point
to
out
go to
Avarice-
Speakeasy Shop to get your printout of your Speakeasy character once you get it. Yeah, it's like shipped
But
to you.
Avarice, what you're
framed.
not understanding with this argument is there's theists and then there's atheists, but there's also deists.
I hear what you're saying, deists, but again, I'd say that those deists, their values today have been so subverted, right? That they now all they understand are the atheist values. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that they're
you can't-
closer to
listen,
atheism. They
listen,
are
one
closer
second,
to
listen to me.
atheism than they are
Listen to
Christianity.
me, Avarice, right? As a deist, you cannot
This
just
is
say,
fucking
"Oh,
stupid."
this is my argument because they said so. My argument is my preferences. That is not a reasonable or empirical argument.
No,
You
again,
cannot be
okay,
a deist and claim
okay,
that.
tell me how a deist is not closer to atheism than
Hold on.
Christianity. Tell me how.
Because they believe in God, they just believe in an
Okay, so
impersonal God.
so you can have gay marriages, we can have sex with
Okay,
our
stop.
sisters, we can subscribe to OnlyFans.
Avarice.
Look, I could actually make nudies
They're
now.
unreasonable.
Avarice.
Okay,
What are
but
you
you're
talking
saying,
about?
Avarice,
These are
Wait,
all
but
things that people
deists-
subscribe to in
closest
today's
into a deist
tradition.
ever.
Avarice,
gonna
you're
get
completely
corrected.
No,
disconnected.
but deists, like I would actually account that's actually more in line
Wait.
with an atheist through paganism
Listen.
because it's actually different gods that do different things.
Tyler,
So you can
This is a
appeal
flawed
to your
premise.
own god.
here's the
This is
issue.
a flawed premise. There's not enough tied to deism and the belief in a deistic God that would be able
They
to
would
group
entail your
people
ethical
together.
system.
Regardless, though, there's a huge
it could
issue.
No,
be.
your ethical system is based
Okay.
on reason.
I
Listen,
believe
listen,
I believe
no.
in the fawns. I
Great.
believe in the Church of the Fawns
Believe
right
in
now.
the-
Now I'm a deist.
Listen,
I'm a
believe in-
deist now, right?
Listen, believe
Because I
whatever
believe in
you
the
want.
Church of the Fawns.
You're confusing
No, that
is
was
and
a
ought.
deist.
No,
You're
that was
I'm a
confusing-
deist.
keep
Personal God.
confusing is and ought.
Hey!
Avarice, you gotta
Avarice,
shut up
why-
long enough to have a question
Avarice,
in the app
why do you
and answer
It's
keep-
the
fucking
question.
stupid.
Why do you keep conflating is and ought?
Again, because you're making it stupid. I'm saying
No.
that the Christians that you're calling Christians now, which he conceded aren't, are closer to atheists than they are
False.
Christians.
I never affirmed
False.
that proposition. I never affirmed that.
Yeah,
Avarice.
yes, you did. You said that you don't see them as Christians.
To a majority
They're not a
of-
member of the body of Christ, but I would say they're closer to Christians than they are to atheists.
How
There you go,
are
that's my
they? If they
position now.
okay, then how are they if they subscribe to atheistic views?
They don't.
They don't subscribe to
They
atheistic
don't
views. They're attempting
necessarily,
to be part of the
Everett.
body of Christ. They're just
Okay, so-
misguided.
Again, so you're saying that they don't make decisions based on their subjective opinions. Instead, they make most of their decisions based on Christ.
How are you
Most
making this claim?
Christians.
How are you making
Their
this claim?
understanding, yes. They attest.
No,
How are you making
absolutely
this
not. I
claim?
disavow. I disavow that.
Okay, that's
Prove
great.
it.
Doesn't fucking
That's
contend with
me.
the argument.
Sure.
Sure, I'll prove it. Go to a fucking strip club and watch every guy there.
They're not all. How do you
Why would
say
I-
that they're all Christian?
Watch everyone
you
do it.
saying?
Subscribe
Eric,
OnlyFans. Look at
pretend-
everything. Everyone that buys a fucking Pepsi, you're feeding into capitalism, and that opposed to Christianity. Which
It has
means you're
nothing to
feeding
do
more
with
to
anything.
atheism,
You
which
are
means you're feeding more
fractionated
to
as
the
hell.
atheistic values than Christian values. So atheism describes our reality
This is a false
today
dichotomy.
more than
Why-
it describes Christianity.
Come on, average,
Are you
average,
saying
average.
everyone's-
Does atheism give an accounting for the laws of logic?
It could, yes.
Demonstrate that, please. I would love to
Yeah,
hear someone
sure.
demonstrate it.
Yeah, by accumulating enough people in a massive group of to then them vote on what is right and wrong.
That has nothing to do with the laws of logic.
What
Again, that's how they make logical opinions.
No. The three classical laws of logic. Can
Oh
can
my
atheism
God.
give an accounting for that?
I guess
Do it
I
then.
could think of something
Demonstrate it.
off my head. I don't know right now.
Demonstrate it, Avarice. Demonstrate
God,
it.
I'm not playing tag with you right now. I'm
That's what
trying
the
to
fucking
stay.
argument was. That was the
Listen,
debate.
I'm not playing tag debate with you because you're a little bitch. All right, let's get to what
You're not
actual
giving me the
reality
argument because
is.
I can't demonstrate.
Let's
claim
get
that
to the
atheism is
actual
gonna count
reality.
for the laws of
That was a
logic.
great
That's what the
ad hom.
argument is.
That was a
Let's.
great
I love
ad
my.
hom.
Yeah, you know I love my ad homs. Now listen.
I can't
there-
make an argument, so I'm just going to scream
Again,
over everybody.
no,
Capitalism.
Again,
avarice.
because you can't contend with what today's reality is, and because you can't contend with today's reality,
That's
you have to go
because
to
he
the
doesn't
history
have to
path.
contend
Hold on,
with
it's like
what
Yes,
is-
you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Okay, then how do you describe today if it's all based off? If we all lived off of a Christianity, it was all built
Hold on.
off the logic
And
of
that was
Christianity.
better?
One,
How,
And that was
how do you
better?
describe today? How do you
And that was
describe
better?
today then?
And that was
Everett,
How do
better?
you
When did I make
describe
the
today
claim?
then?
Everett, when did I
Today
make that
is
fucking
worse
claim?
Because it's less Christian, which means Christianity is a better system. He proved it by stating that. Like literally.
Again, it's not that it's a better system. We're not talking about what's better. We're talking about what best describes the system of today, the reality of today. What
No, it's not a
describes
system, it's not a
our
system.
reality? The
Everett.
reality.
What do you?
Yes, Avarice, hold on a sec. Are the laws of logic eternal?
Which again is what
Are
people
the-
voted on. There's
are the-
Genghis Khan, China. They don't believe in Christianity either. How'd they come up with their logic, you piece of shit?
No. Atheists use logic. They just can't give an accounting for logic, which is what the argument was.
Again, because you're saying is you're trying to account for Christianity, which doesn't account for the atheistic views that most people base their
Absolutely can
decisions
give an
on
accounting for
and
atheism.
base the systems off of.
Hold on, Christianity can absolutely give an accounting for the phenomenon of atheism.
Okay, so tell me how most people base their opinions off of doing things now.
Most people. Why
What?
do you
What
keep
the
The
saying
fuck?
reality,
most
how they
people?
base their things off
Now.
their reality,
Why do
their
you?
Hold on, hold on.
choices.
Trump is now.
Avarice,
not
do
in
the
the
laws of
Is it-
logic
because
exist?
they're talking about how
currently?
do they go with reality? The
Avarice,
reality
the
is
law-
right now.
So are the laws of logic. So is knowledge. So is information. So is the problem of induction.
Okay,
so
and
is
so
regularity of nature.
and then
do
how
you
is
accounting for those
OnlyFans
things with the
how is
fundamental
OnlyFans
desire?
Christianity logical?
No,
Make
no
it
one
make
has said
sense.
that.
On Avarice, the questions I'm raising to the atheists are
Then-
prior to
again,
the
then
atheists
how-
doing anything.
Again,
They're prior to
Just
the
answer
atheism.
his
They're prior
question.
to
It's so
everything.
easy. That's easy, Avarice.
what's that?
Why? Even how Christianity accounts for people doing OnlyFans. Because God gave us free will.
But he
Again,
didn't. He hardened people's hearts. So it is within his nature to harden people's hearts. It is within God's nature to take away people's choices.
again,
No,
I like how you need
no,
Speakeasy to come
no,
step in, Steelborn, and help your
I
ass.
didn't need
All right,
you
listen.
to come in and step
Yeah,
in. You're just getting
yeah,
addressing
but
my
listen,
argument
your
whatsoever.
perspective,
Avarice,
because you're
you
not
just don't
addressing
shut up,
mine.
except for
That's what the
when
devil
Avarice
does.
talks.
You're
You
not
just-
addressing my argument whatsoever. So why should I engage with you when I try to engage with good faith and I give you the
Again,
argument?
no, you're just trying to play tag.
I think I'm.
You're just trying to
catching-
play tag.
Yes, that's the
I just want to play
argument.
tag. I just want to play tag.
I think
It's,
I'm-
a,
That's
it's,
the
a, it's a
argument.
stupid argument. Here's the argument.
What- hold on.
Today,
Demonstrate the flaw with the transcendental argument for God's
I
existence.
think I'm catching
Oh my
schizophrenia
God.
from
Today.
Avarice.
If it's a bad argument, demonstrate that, Avarice. Come on, if it's a bad argument.
okay, it's a bad argument because your argument doesn't describe the things that exist in today's modernity.
Hold on. Can we know those things? Can we know the things in modernity?
Can you prove that tag exists?
That tag
Tag-
Or
exists?
can you prove that all that the logic behind all of your tag exists?
Hold on, what's
Yes,
tag?
it's an argument. It's an argument about the presupp or the preconditions for knowledge itself. So if intelligibility is possible, we have to give it an accounting for how it's possible.
Okay,
There's only one way
again,
that it's
and so,
possible. That's what
again-
the argument demonstrates.
If that demonstrates, then why do we let things like Papua New Guinea happen, where things like that, it's okay to do things like that?
We didn't. We fucking went in and stopped them.
No, we didn't. You said it keeps going. You literally said that in the argument with Tyler that we didn't go in and stop them.
No. We did go in and stop them, and then Christians left, and then they started doing. One tribe started doing it again.
And now they're doing it again.
Oh my God! People can
Which
follow
means they're
away from the faith
reverting
and
back
people
to.
can-
There's
Hold
no.
on.
Which means it's proof that again, people do what
They're
they
not
want.
atheists. They're pagans. you
Again,
fucking
they
moron.
do
What
what
are
they
you talking about?
want.
They're pagans, not atheists.
Again, people. Again, I'm
So,
saying
is
that
religion a
paganism.
spectrum to you, Everest?
I'm saying that paganism. Again, paganism is just a one-off of atheism. They're
Hold on
just
a
trying
second,
to believe.
Everest, Everest.
Atheism is what people actually believe. They believe in their own feelings.
Everest, is a religious identity just a self ID to you? Is it just like fucking gender? Can I identify as whatever the fuck I want, or is there actual criteria to be the thing? Does the word
It
actually
feels
mean
like
something?
it
Does being
feels like
Christian mean more than just a
Christianity.
self-ID?
It feels like
I think-
today the Christianity is just an identifier. I can just put it on my dog tag.
Okay.
I
Hold on
can
a
just
second,
put it
hold
on my
on a
dog
second,
tag.
hold on a second. Just
Can-
being in a
can I-
hold on, Everest,
Can I
Everest.
not put my any religion I want on my dog tag?
Yeah,
Hey,
you're more than
but
welcome to
that
do that. Well,
doesn't
let me
do
ask you
anything.
something. Everest, hold on, Everest.
So-
What does that
you have
do?
to on.
It's just I can identify as whatever I want here.
Everest,
You can
Everest,
do
in order to
that.
be a Christian, you have to affirm that Jesus Christ existed as a person, like the person of Jesus Christ existed. In order
Again,
to be a Christian.
I can go to the
Do you
mall
have
if
to
anybody
affirm that Jesus
identifies
Christ
as
existed?
Christian. I just have to say I'm Christian
He doesn't
in
care.
Christianity.
But what does that mean? Does it
What
mean
the fuck?
anything?
Again, to you, what does
We
it mean?
literally talked about non-denominational Christianity earlier about guys butt fucking other guys.
That's great, but that's irrelevant to
That,
the
that
argument
are
that I'm making right
talking
now.
about
Everest,
no.
does
it's
being a
not.
Christian
That
have to
guys
mean
are
something?
Talking about they're claiming to be Christians. That's not Christian.
Claiming doesn't make.
I mean, subjectively, it could.
No, it can't.
I don't see why not.
Okay, Everest, I'm a
Sorry, I
kangaroo.
gotta put you back. It was Tyler that went down. I was like, wait, what the heck?
Everest, I'm a kangaroo. Why am I
Backed
wrong?
out accidentally.
I have fun bouncing around, dude. You're fucking weird.
So you have
bro.
no fucking arguments. Got it.
I
Well,
mean, I don't.
what are you
If you want to
arguing
identify as
about,
if you
That's
want to
what I'm
identify as a
saying.
kangaroo, I mean, I'm not going to stop you, right? But like what we do.
Am I a kangaroo though? Am I the
but-
thing? Am I the thing?
Again, what I'm saying with atheism.
Am I the thing, Everest? Yes or no? Am I the thing?
Again, with atheism, what we
Am
do is
I
we
the thing?
subjectively, again, in our worldview, we'd pool together our group of people and we'd say,
Everest,
hey,
can I be an atheist who believes in God?
You can't make truth.
Can I be an
if-
atheist who believes in God, Everest?
could I be an atheist that believes in God? You could be an atheist that
Believes in God.
thinks-
Can I be an atheist that believes in God? Yes or no?
Yeah, actually, absolutely, you could.
How can you be an atheist that believes in God if the definition of atheism is
Yeah,
rejection
here
of God?
I'll get there. Yeah, I got you.
Nope,
Can you
it's a
be a
rejection
vegan
of
and
the
eat I'm
deistic
gonna land
God.
this.
You could
Are
be
you
a
gonna let me?
deist.
Are you gonna let me land this? Yeah. And here's why. Because their God is non-existent. They actually don't believe in anything. It was not the real God or the true God, right? So they're not really believing in anything.
You're just fucking
right?
equivocating, Everest. Stop
I'm
equivocating.
not.
Answer my question.
I'm
directly.
not. I answered your
Hold on.
question. They don't believe in anything. They're even closer to atheism.
No,
proving
no.
my
Fucking
point.
answer my question directly. Can I
Well-
be? Can I be an atheist who believes in the Trinitarian God?
You cannot believe in
Oh,
the
no,
Trinitarian,
no, not the Trinitarian God. No.
Like, can I be an atheist who believes in the Unitarian God?
In
yes.
a God. You can
I
believe
can be
in
an
a God.
an atheist can believe in a God.
Yes.
Yes, because they have the wrong God. They're just they're misinformed. They're just atheists.
So
How can
here's
people
here's
who-
Hold on, wait. So every
Hold
person
on,
who's
hold
not
on,
on. So every person who's not a
each other.
Trinitarian Christian is an atheist. Is that what your
Christian.
argument is?
here
I-
here
This is ridiculous.
Oh, that's your argument, saying
Yeah, this
that
is the
you don't
dumbest shit
accept
I've
them as
ever heard in my
as
life.
Christians.
here's
That doesn't mean that they're not. That doesn't mean they're atheist. You fucking retard. What the fuck
I mean,
are you
it means
talking
that they're
about?
closer to atheist.
What
So
the, where do you even get that?
Here, hold on. This is why.
Hold on,
Retarded.
demonstrate the entailment for me. Demonstrate logical argument. Give it to me.
Yeah.
If you reject, let's say you're like a Protestant or a Catholic,
Absolutely.
how you're more closer to being an atheist. How is a Catholic
Yeah, I can
closer
do
to being
that.
an atheist if they practice the
Well, again-
sacraments, they fast, they try to
Well,
follow
well,
the
hold
faith?
on.
How is a Catholic
I'll
closer to an
concede-
atheist than an Orthodox Christian?
I'll
I'm also
concede
having-
I'll concede you're 23% Catholics. But your Protestants, on the other hand, now let's get on them. Well, would you say that allowing people to speak in tongues?
Answer my question instead of asking
marry-
a question. Average. Answer the question.
marry-
Don't ask.
I
Wait.
concede the Catholics.
Are they
right?
monolith?
They can
Are they a monolith?
What?
I'm just checking. Are they a
well,
monolith?
there's
They all believe
again,
that?
there-
All of them? Everest? All of the
again,
Protestants believe that?
enough to
Actually,
make
hold
votes
on.
that sway,
No, I
enough
wasn't
to make
finished.
votes that sway our laws and our reality to make that so. Right,
Oh,
and
it's
that's
not
what
the
we're trying to get
30% of
at.
the
Okay,
country
hold on,
that's
wait,
not
wait, Evers,
Christian?
Evers,
Like
no,
the
I'm saying-
fact that
Evers,
they're allowed to abort in California shows that atheism is
Evers,
how
quit
we
yelling for a second.
make
Answer my question real quick. Hold on, answer my question. So
our
if
logic.
if politics declares something to be the case, does that make it necessarily true?
for that area.
Okay, got it. So if you're in whatever city you live in, I'm not asking you to doc stuff. Whatever city you live in declares that avarice is a homosexual. Does that mean that you suck cock?
Yeah, that's gonna suck. I
And you have
probably
to do
don't.
it.
But they,
Does that mean
I
you
mean,
suck
they
cock?
declare me as they declare it.
Well, then you have to
So
do
words
it.
have to mean something. It can't just be an arbitrary fucking reference. It doesn't mean anything.
Again,
So,
they
Ellen,
could
they can't
again.
just declare it because it
Again,
wouldn't be fucking true.
again, I'm saying what I'm saying is that they're not declaring the real God, right? They're not declaring
What the fuck does that
anything.
have to do with the price of tea in
They're
China?
not even declaring God. They're
I mean-
actually doing the opposite. They're going the opposite
Prove
route.
it.
Okay, great. So hold
By
on.
the
If you're
votes.
shitty- stop,
By
stop.
the
If
votes,
you're
Abe.
shitty- hold on.
By
If the votes-
votes.
Okay, if the votes say that avarice is a homosexual,
No,
does that mean you suck
wait,
cock?
wait. There's a huge logical breakdown in everything that you're saying. You're just
What do
making
you
this
mean?
claim. You're making a claim that because the country votes a certain way, that all Protestants now believe in a different God. That doesn't
It's
even make
100 to
sense.
boot me. Let's see it. Pick
Like,
it
it
up.
doesn't
They
even
don't
make
believe in
sense
the
what you're saying.
So here's
Motherfucker
why
wins VK one time, and this is what we get.
Oh,
This is what you're
Avarice,
getting.
Avarice, is it possible
You-
for a Protestant to believe in monarchical Trinitarianism? Is it possible for a Protestant to believe in that?
Again,
Answer the question, yes or no.
A delusional one, yes.
No.
A
Is it
delusional
possible?
atheist.
Is it logical? Is it logically possible for a Protestant to affirm the monarchical Trinitarian model, the same as the
A del-
Orthodox Church?
A delusional one.
Answer the question, yes or no.
How?
Can they believe in the exact same
march
model of God as
Anybody
the
can,
Orthodox Church?
nothing.
anybody can believe in anything.
Can they believe in the exact same model as the Orthodox Church?
Anybody could believe anything.
Okay, got it. So if they did, if a Protestant believes in the exact same model of God, how are they closer to an atheist? If they believe in the
Again,
same God I
because they're
do?
not. The votes show by today's reality that they allow
Not the
abortion.
votes. I'm
they
asking
allow
you a
OnlyFans.
logical question.
So it's
Albert.
just showing you that by today's standard, they're more. They don't believe in that. They actually believe in atheism
Oh my
more
God.
than they believe in
This is
Christianity.
Hold on,
Not
non
a thing you
sequitur,
believe in.
Hold on, Everest. Hold on, non sequitur.
Atheism
If
is
they
not a thing you
believe in the
believe in.
hold on, if they believe in the monarchical Trinitarian model of the Orthodox Church, same exact concept of God that we have, are they closer to an atheist if they believe in the same God that I do, retard? Or
They, they are again
because they believe in the same
those
model of
ones-
God as I do.
again,
They are not a different God.
again, they're not believing in your model if they're
They
not
believe in the
taking
same
part.
model of God as
Not
I
if
do.
they're not taking part in the things that your God has asked them to do.
Can you be an Orthodox
Really?
Christian if there's no Orthodox Church? Like, let's say there's no Orthodox Church without you, but you fully believe in the theology, but you've never been baptized. You believe in the same God, or are you an atheist?
I don't
Can you
see
slow
why
that down and speak a little bit so I can understand it?
And somebody who's inquiring into Orthodoxy, but there's no Orthodox Church in their country, right? Like they believe all the stuff that Orthodox Christians do, but they're not baptized, so therefore they're not part of the body of Christ. Are they atheists, or are they closer to Orthodoxy?
Mm.
So again, I would say that if they are adhering to the law of God, right? Then
Why couldn't a Protestant do that? Is it possible
again,
for a Protestant to do that?
it is. I'd say that they're not.
I say, is it possible?
It is possible, but
They
again, you're
are
not
not.
showing by. I'm showing you that they're not doing it
That's
by the
crazy.
votes of how America is voting. They're not doing
Protestants
that.
vote based as fuck. What are you talking about? The Mormons vote against abortion and women's rights, and so do the fucking Baptists, and so do the
Mormons
Methodists.
Mormons.
So do the
Okay, so
Presbyterians.
you're
So do the
proving that more people are atheists than
No,
they are
they're voting
Christian.
the way I vote, you idiot. What are you talking
No, they're
about?
not, because then if they are, then why is there abortion in California? Why is there abortion in Washington? Why do we?
you think
why do we have
California's a
OnlyFans
Christian state?
around America? Why do we have
Everest, you're too good at
OnlyFans
this.
around America?
No, he's not. He's not even making arguments. Avarice is the majority of California
He's
Christians.
not trying to. Yes. Oh my
50
God.
thumbs in. Avarice, thank you for joining us.
Yep.
And someone
That was
can
fun,
send
Avarice.
50
That was fun.
dollars.
Yeah, I know. That was
That's just an
good.
entire
That'd be way more
curriculum.
racist.
I love it.
Yeah, it was. It
was.
You
was.
suck up all the air.
Went that full.
Let's be fair, real quick. I just want to point out, Avarice. I think Avarice did a better job arguing against the prom. Specifically, the way that I argued the prompt than Tyler. Like, I love you, Tyler. But that's, I might be
I was arguing
They
the
both
prompt
did
against
good.
I kept getting pulled into this other fucking direction while I was making the same fucking
Exactly.
argument.
Until,
it
until
was good
we
to be
get
up
to the
here.
hot seat, Avarice, I gotta take you off unless someone pays to bring you back.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good to be here. I'm glad you got paid to get kicked off. I didn't know how long I could hold up, so it was like holding up a brick. Which way do I go? I got Dix and Steelborn.
Thank you for coming. You're always, it's always a pleasure.
See you, buddy.
See ya.
It's always a pleasure.
The people who don't know in my chat are like, "What the fuck? This guy sucks." Like,
I have to
yeah,
throw
but,
this out
I mean,
there. I have to throw this out there. I've wanted to slap Avarice a lot of times. I wanted to slap him way more tonight than ever before. Just throwing it out there.
Well, and here's why I'm
going with arguments. I was like, "What the fuck are you
It's
talking
funny
about?"
that you'd want to kick Avarice more than you'd want to kick.
Oh
someone who
shit! I'm
identifies
sorry
as
to have to
Jesus.
put you back down, Bill.
Oh,
I live.
well, so this is why I'm like to build on that. Actually, so
Yes.
the why
He just
even a
likes to
Protestant
rage
or
on all
someone
of
that,
us,
that
that's
believes
all.
in their own worldview. So
That's why
even the
Spartacus
liberal,
is doing.
the liberal worldview is that they don't appeal to an outside God. They view themselves as God, and they are
Yes.
creating the reality that they actually are interacting with. They themselves are a God. They do not differentiate.
1000%.
So even though they are appealing to their God, I am God, they're still appealing to a God. So that we can look at even with Protestants, if their view is more, well, it's my preferences, well, I am appealing to my God, a monolithic God. I am appealing to what my interpretation of what God is. That's the liberal worldview. Outside the like the Christian hardcore conservative view of there is an outside force.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah,
I still think that's inconsistent. I still think it's inconsistent because you would have to make a claim. You would have to make a claim at that point.
Yeah, because it was
How is that
logical, right? Because
No.
what we do is today we have
Dude.
democracy,
Could you
right?
let-
And that's how we
No,
do things. That's
listen.
how they've done it since
Listen.
Rome. They
If-
gathered in big groups of people and made laws. So really, the reality that was
Avarice
built is
only likes his own
laws.
voice.
Oh, well, then pay $50 to remove me because I'm
I'll
not
just put a
stopping
foot
anytime
in your
soon.
butt.
This train's in the full drive.
Well, go ahead.
Until you make it logical.
Let Abe,
Calm down.
let Abe answer what he wants to
You would
say.
be
Go ahead,
you would be making a complete statistical error, because if it is the case that 30% vote conservative and 30% vote liberal and 30% don't vote at all, then the only claim that you're making is that center part of 30% must all be Protestant, which is not the case. It is more likely.
I didn't say that.
It is more
didn't say
likely.
that.
Wait, it is more likely that the 30% that are voting conservative are mostly conservative, and the 30% that are voting Democrat are mostly non-Christian, and that middle section is a bit of both. And there's no way to claim that Christians are the reason that it's swayed to the degen side. The greater
Again,
claim would be
what it's
that
saying though
non-Christians
is that
are
today's
voting.
modernity. There we go.
Gotta bounce you back.
You'll be
Avarice,
back.
gotta
You'll be
bounce
back.
you back.
I believe in you.
Damn it, you'll have to break up the credit
making
card.
money.
He'll be back.
Down,
He'll be back.
down.
Sweet.
Welcome back, Bill.
So even if that is the case, okay, so we have kind of our extremes on the side. We have the left and the right and the squishy middle, right? But those people, just as with the right and the left, they still operate on what we think is good. So just as the right views that God is
Politically,
giving
mate.
this.
You could say that for the political parties themselves. You can't say that for all the voting people beneath the parties.
No, I'm not making a monolithic claim, but I'm talking in terms of generality. So as again, I'm the odd liberal out here. I could say that most liberals view how they interact with the world, that they are God's creating the world. That's how they view it. That is 100% how they view it.
Yeah.
What?
So they are creating
that makes sense.
So
It's the meism. I get it. So it's me. I get it.
yes. Yes,
By the
exactly.
way, could I just mention how nice it is to actually have a conversation like have some air to breathe. We can, hear each other out and,
Yeah.
give each other space to talk.
No,
Could I
because
just,
communism and
well, look,
capitalism and your shirts exist because
look.
of capitalism, and then they're more atheists because they vote for Democrats.
Well,
The rest
while I
of them
do
haven't
have
started yet.
the mic, I would just like to say this. First of all, Christ is risen. That's the most
Truly
important
Truly
thing.
is risen.
Truly is risen.
And now also, just on Avarice's argument there, it was very bizarre to me because that's what about self-identifying makes you the thing. Does that
Yeah,
mean
that's
that he
what I was
believes that
arguing.
women that say they're women, men that say they're women are women, like it's a
Yeah,
little bit silly, a little low.
Well, he literally said, hold on a second. He said that you can be an atheist who believes in in God. You can't be. That's literally a category. There's a performative contradiction.
You
to
can
be an
say,
atheist who believes in
I
God.
am God.
No. Who
I
believes in
am
who
God.
believes in an outside power above
He's
yourself?
a God. No, that was not your
belief.
definition, Steelborn. You said that someone that does not believe in a. I can say that I. Oh, fuck.
Shit,
That's
sorry, I
what
got put you
non-theistic
back.
statements believe. That's not the general atheist view.
Yeah.
It's the
Look at
entailment
you're
of
not
the
defining what the God is, right? That's what we're trying to say. Because they don't define what the God is, and they're not defining it by your God, right? They're just defining. They might as well just be defining themselves.
That's the problem.
You
because
piece of
made,
shit.
No, because you made the claim that Protestants would fit into that same category, which they do not. They would still
Again,
profess
and it shows
Christ as
through the
God.
votes, or they don't though. They choose themselves over God, proving it through the votes. That's how they
Again,
get.
I already,
This
no,
is
no,
what
no.
just best
Just 'cause you
describes
went back doesn't mean you
reality.
didn't hear, Avarice. Just because you went back doesn't mean you didn't hear that there's 30% conservatives.
Oh yeah, I
30%
spaced you
Democrats,
out for
and
fucking
30%
RimWorld while I'm in the back. Like in the back, I'm tuning you
We're getting
out.
slapped.
Oh, you then pay for me to cape up here, and I won't tune you out as much.
Hold on a second. Avarice, can you be a Christian or can you be an atheist that believes in the Trinity?
I said no.
Okay, so why can't you be a Christian that believes, or why can't you be an atheist who believes in the Trinity?
Why
Is it
can't-
because
oh.
atheism has to have entailments?
It's because Christianity has entailments.
Okay, can you be an atheist who believes in a Unitarian God that's above
listen,
yourself? Like outside
I'm
yourself?
saying atheist has less entailments than Christianity. Way less.
Avarice,
a
can you
lot
define
less.
Avarice, can you define what theism means?
A whole lot less. And if I had to put
Except for-
categories,
Avarice,
and I
can you
start-
define theism?
if I had to put a nice little bell curve, right, and I had to put Christianity on one side, and I had to put
I'm not
atheism
asking
on
for
the
your
other
bell
side,
curve. Answer
and
the
I had to
question.
take the reality of where people vote today. The reality is that they vote over on the atheism side.
Okay, Avarice, define
based
a
on all the
theist.
views.
Avarice, define theist.
I think it'd be better to go theos.
Define atheist.
No, define theist.
Robot made.
Why don't you tell me what it is?
Somebody who believes in a personal God.
Again,
He's a God. A God.
Still,
Yeah, a God.
what was the prompt? What was the prompt of this whole debate?
Christianity versus atheism, which gives a better accounting for reality.
accounting for reality,
What
which
is
is
hold on,
today.
No,
Reality.
No, exactly. But wait
Today.
a minute. This is what's the problem is when I saw the prompt, I thought it was going to be about like metaphysics and philosophy, like what accounts for the external world and immaterial.
Yeah, how do we
I'm
account
glad
for the
that's
laws
what
of
you.
logic?
I'm
How do we
glad.
account
I'm
for
glad.
the way
I'm
people
glad that's
vote
what you
is
think it.
identical
I'm
to
glad
the
that's what you
reality.
think that it accounts
Hold on,
for. But what
Avarice,
I think it accounts for is the laws of our society
Avarice,
and the
Avarice,
democracy
Avarice, stop.
and how
That's-
people
Avarice,
live
stop
their
screaming. Hold on,
lives.
Avarice,
Because that's the reality.
Avarice,
That's
stop
we
screaming.
live in reality.
Avarice,
We live
stop
in
screaming.
reality.
Avarice, stop
I don't
screaming. Stop
live in
screaming.
heaven. I
Avarice,
don't
stop
live
screaming.
in some fucking
That's great.
spiritual
Shut the fuck up
world.
and stop screaming.
Well, then
Avarice,
why
hold on
don't
a
you
second.
contend with reality, you piece of shit?
Because all the metaphysics are prior to reality, you
But there is no
motherfucker.
you can't see metaphysics. Why you contend with the things you can see, you
Because
piece of
repeat
shit?
metaphysics is a self-repeating proposition, so it's fucking retarded
Again,
to
we
say.
can see the fucking laws that we have to abide by.
Metaphysical claim.
Okay, Avarice,
Holy God.
all of the questions that I was asking are prior to the law,
Later.
prior to society.
Have fun in RimWorld.
Have fun in reality.
Well, thank you for coming up again, Avarice.
Damn.
You legend.
He was
you
metaphysically
legend.
kicked off the panel.
And welcome back, Bill.
At this point in time,
For a minute.
that's money's maybe by the end
You're
of
like
the
we're like
country.
edging this guy now. He's like, oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm gone. Oh, I'm here. Like,
Yeah. So I want to address this real quick because this seems like it was really relevant. To
Gross,
Tyler.
bro.
The reason why I was
Gross.
asking about things
Gross.
like the
Keep it
laws
down.
of
Too
logic,
far.
objective truth, knowledge, information, meaning,
Mhm.
all these different concepts. Those concepts are prior to everything else. Like if the world is not intelligible, we can't make sense of reality. We can't make sense of the world.
There we go.
Then nothing that happens in reality we wouldn't be able to understand any part of it. So these are the preconditions for intelligibility itself.
Chat, is
So
my
who
mic
gives a better
working
accounting
right?
for the preconditions of
Is my
intelligibility?
robot
Okay,
gone?
so here's my honest position. I get the philosophy and all of the the kind of bigger thinking type of shit. I'm a normie,
To be fair,
fucking middle of the
Seth,
road,
I
left
think
leaning liberal.
Canada's
That's my
weak stance
position.
on
You
China
just lost
is
every
allowing
VK vote. I'm just going to point
all the
I'm just kidding,
training
I'm just kidding.
of
No,
Chinese troops within
I've
Canada.
said from day one, I don't hide that I seem to identify more with Christians and Christian conservatives,
Thank
even
you,
as I
Abby.
said in our argument,
Agreed.
than I seem to do with the modern liberal, where chopping off a little boy's penis off is somehow morally justifiable. I
Well,
find
look, we
morally
can't all be perfect.
What
It sounds like a
moral?
good time. I'm just saying.
But so when we're getting into philosophy, it's like it's the bigger thinking, and I think in terms of people who are operating today.
Wait.
They're thinking in terms, oh fuck's sakes.
I can't skip over that, Tyler. I
What?
can't skip over that. How would you claim any moral justification absent
Sorry, Bill.
God, absent
Nuh-uh.
Christianity?
Well, so the moral justification.
Because if the popular consensus, if the popular consensus is that that's justified and it's fine and it is moral, then how could you make any moral justification that
How could you
it's
say
bad
wrong
or
with
wrong?
Make the moral
Global
justification by voting on it, by the consensus, by
the
the
consensus-
group of people.
No.
Yeah, the consensus of the people. We all vote on it. We
Oh
make
my
a
God.
group effort of people.
Avarice, that's what we're asking
That's
him.
called the
If-
democracy.
Yes,
That's-
if the majority votes to cut off little boy's penis because they just think
Sure.
it's fucking fun.
Yes,
Sure.
How can you
yes,
tell them they're wrong
yes.
for that?
We don't. That's called democracy. We voted on it. That's called abortion. How can you say that abortion's
Oh,
wrong? How do you not
then
want
how
to?
the hell
How
did
do you
we-
not want to send
wait,
all the souls to
wait.
heaven?
Then how the hell did we get rid of all of the chemical castration of children? How are we pushing back and getting rid of it
because
right
our
now?
people, because our people got together, they voted and said, "Hey, we believe this to be wrong, so let's get rid of that." That's
Hold on,
what
wait,
called
wait,
voting.
Avarice,
That's called
Avarice,
democracy.
Avarice, were we just not voting before, or do we make arguments and change
Hold
people's
on,
minds?
We
hold on,
always
hold on.
made votes. We've been voting since the dawn of time.
No,
We've been
always-
since we've been
what are
able
you
to raise our
Since the dawn
since
of
we've been
time.
able to
Listen,
raise our
we
hand. We've been taking votes.
Wait, we vote on
Ever
who the
since
monarchy is?
we've
We
been
vote on who the
taking-
monarch is.
Ever since
Avarice,
we've been
Avarice. Stop working. Do we vote on who the monarch is? Do we vote on who the king is?
Adam and Eve
again,
were voting.
just because
Answer the
there's
fucking
periods
question.
of
Do we
just
vote?
because of periods of time
Answer
where
them.
people
This
again
is a modern idea. We've been
again-
doing monarchy for
again,
thousands of years.
again,
Democracy
again,
has a position for
those are
100 now. What the fuck are you
those
talking about?
monarchs are put there by the rich people, or we like to call
No,
the
they
higher
weren't, you
ups.
fucking idiot.
Yes,
They
yes.
weren't. They
The
conquered
royalty,
land. What
the
the fuck are you
nobles,
talking about?
the nobles put them in place.
Oh, okay.
They
Okay,
were the
the
assigned the nobles. What the fuck are you
voted on
talking about?
king.
They
Yes,
established the nobles.
Many times the nobles voted on kings. Many times the nobles
No,
voted
they
on
weren't.
kings.
No,
Two.
Many,
Two times.
many times the nobles voted on kings, did they not?
No, give me a demonstration.
Okay, King Edward III was voted on through the Ireland when they cut out the whole line. The nobles had to come in. Ireland was voted on nobles. When fucking William Wallace came in and sacked it, the nobles had to come
That
in.
wasn't Ireland, that was Scotland,
Or
you
Scotland,
retard.
whatever, Scotland. Forgive me for getting the place wrong. Again,
wasn't a vote.
voted on by the nobles. Voted on by the nobles. You still can't
No,
prove it.
they went to war.
We've been voting since the dawn of time.
Hold on, Avarice.
No,
Was the Tokugawa Shogun voted for by the nobles?
Democracy.
Was the emperor?
No
Was
democracy.
the Japanese emperor voted for? Was King Napoleon voted for? Was any? Literally, I can point to so many
Again,
monarchs that weren't voted
Put
for.
there
They
by
conquered.
secret votes from their nobles, by the
Hey.
There
people
was no
in power
secret
with
votes.
money.
What the fuck are you talking
Wait.
about?
Yes,
Wait,
the secret votes of
I have to
nobles.
ask.
Leonidas was
ask.
voted for in Greece.
Yeah, these,
have to
these,
ask.
this because the people put together, they all got
Wait,
together
Avarice.
for
What
Leonidas
in the
and said,
fucking Black Hebrew
"This
Israelites
guy
said
got
this
the
was
stuff.
Kings
Let's
and
put
shit.
him in
We
power."
voted for my
Avarice.
kings. You know
King,
what
we
I'm saying,
voted
homies?
for that shit. Hell
Avarice,
yeah.
Avarice.
Yeah, we voted for
The people with power voted to be behind that person.
your goddamn arm.
Yeah, show me.
How did you,
God.
wait a minute, how did you become
So,
king? I didn't
Look
vote
at this
for
really
you.
perspective. We've been voting since the dawn of time, and you're just saying no, we don't. But yes, we have.
Wait,
We've
who'd
always been
Adam
voting.
vote to?
Listen,
Who'd
listen,
Adam
listen,
vote to?
Man, duh.
Did we vote for the king is? Did we
Oh,
vote
let-
for the king of the Black Hebrew
Let's let a little bit of back and forth.
Avarice
Get the back and
sounds.
forth.
Avarice, did we vote for the king? Did we vote for the king?
Again, we don't. Again, I want to limit votes as it is. I don't want everybody voting.
But
I
you don't
want the
like fucking
higher voting.
democracy, then why are you
I want the
arguing for it?
Again,
Avarice.
I'm voting that we appeal to atheism
We
and
don't, though.
democracy.
Why would we appeal to a system that's incoherent, inconsistent, and can't
Again,
get
because that's the system in reality that we live in.
Is ought.
Is yeah, seriously, this is the whole is ought dilemma.
I'm telling
No,
you.
this because this is the reality that we live in. I don't see how you don't see this.
Yes, just because it is the case that
Doesn't
there
mean
are way more
obvious.
atheists.
Because it is the case. You said because it is the case. There you go.
No.
Shut
This
up.
is the
I'm
case of
31.
reality, you piece of shit.
Let me no, just because
Holy
it is
fuck.
the
Why
case
is
that
everyone
there
a
are
piece of
more
shit?
atheists today than there ever have been
Oh,
has
you are
no
what you eat.
bearing about whether or not Christianity is true. You fucking moron! What are you talking about?
Again, what you're saying here is that you're
How is it
saying I
relevant? How
appeal
many
to my
atheists
Christian.
voted for me whether
Again, most
Christianity's
people
true?
appeal to democracy. It votes. That's how we
What
get
is
things in
voting?
place. That's
How
how
does
the reality
voting make
takes
something
place.
true?
That's
quick,
how
Avarice.
voting takes place. That's how democracy
real
takes
quick.
place.
Avarice,
That's
is
how we
truth and
get the
democracy-
reality
One
of
simple
today.
Is truth a
One
democracy?
simple question.
Yes. Miri Teriak,
Truth-
what's up?
Truth is a
Yeah,
democracy.
just one quick-
Avarice,
which is the better argument, right? Justifying the argument through reason and empirical evidence,
hold that
or
question.
saying my
He's
preferences.
gonna have to answer you from the back.
How did he just make that claim? How did he make that claim? How did he
Come on.
literally?
Come on,
Literally?
Tariq. They don't behind logos. You know what I'm saying? Alhamdulillah, baby.
How did he
Ham
make
salami
that claim?
bacon, brother.
Ham salami bacon. Listen,
I have like PTSD, Avarice.
how?
All right. I'm gonna let somebody else
Don't
get
get that
a
going.
chance in
King,
here.
I'm loving it
So-
tonight.
How did he
Hey,
just make that claim?
kids, it's me. I guess you thought that I was dead.
Average, I love you.
So, Average,
like
which is
a
the better
brother,
argument?
but I can't deal with
Justifying
it.
an argument with
Again,
logic and
because you're
empirical
not being
evidence, or
again.
just saying my preferences.
It's because
wait,
you're not
wait,
being
wait.
able to contend that we don't make votes. All
Avarice.
you're saying is, all you guys are saying is that you guys are
Avarice.
crying
I'm asking
because
which
that's
is
the
the
way
better
it is.
Avarice, hush for a
Again,
second.
you guys are just
Which is the better
complaining
argument?
because we live on
Hey.
democracy.
Avarice, Lutch needs to say goodbye.
Let's see what let's see what Abe's trying to say to that.
Lutch is saying he's going to leave. I think right now. Is that what you're
Wait
saying?
a
What you
minute.
got- what you saying?
Actually,
What
we
you got
got we got a
Jeebus is
50
leaving?
on the
Am I
Rumble
roboting?
side that says
No, you're good.
Jungle says send the
Still
tiny
blasphemous.
trolling Spurglet back to the closet. You Spurglet. I have spoken.
He's spurg baiting.
I mean,
So
Avarice
back-
has said that you can be whatever you say you believe you are. So maybe.
Well,
Just
and
saying.
I
I'm
think
trying to figure out.
dead.
Wait a minute, but if we just granted everything he's saying that okay, atheism is the reason the country's all
Am I
fucked
supposed to
up.
put my
How
phone-
does that mean that atheism gives a better account for reality as a whole in the
It's-
metaphysical sense?
it's
This
not-
is so
Because
far
atheism
away
is
from the
better
original
for
prompt.
capitalism, the economy.
It's not.
We
It's
don't
not
take
So it has
atheism, it's
nothing to do with
leftism.
the prompt.
Well, that's fair.
It has nothing to do with it.
does. It
No, it doesn't.
absolutely has everything to do with the
it's
problem.
because
How
it's
is it
because,
better for reality?
Wait, are you
Not
being
better
serious?
for reality. That's not the claim.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
my
no,
claim
no.
was not that Christianity is
We're
better for
talking about
reality.
the account of reality as it exists, like actual
Like now?
physical,
Say,
metaphysical reality.
exactly.
No,
Well,
okay.
wait,
so
but- no,
one
but you're adding
country's
meta.
interpolitical discourse has
meta
nothing
is
to
part
do
of
with
reality.
the totality.
Yeah,
of
the
existence.
the metaphysics come prior to everything
This is-
like
this
in
is-
material.
The prompt has gone
Yeah, but
above
90
90% of the people in this entire panel head. Like this is
no
insane.
there's no way that like okay maybe like in like a epistemic type of like view it's like oh well you're engaging with logic
Okay,
you
but-
just don't know you are.
Well,
Well,
account-
absent logic-
dude,
wait, wait, wait,
account
wait,
of
wait, wait, wait,
reality
wait, wait.
is an epistemic
Right.
issue.
Absent logic, none of this even exists. So, like, it has
Well,
to be
clearly-
Logic
Clearly
has to
it
come
does,
prior.
right?
Knowledge has to come prior. Intelligibility has to come prior.
Okay,
The uniformity of nature has
No,
to
hold
come
on, let me
prior
get in here.
to all of this stuff, all
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on,
atheistic
hold
worldview. I'm asking you to give an account for that, and you guys were just like, but some Christians disagree.
But no,
No,
let's
most-
break this down.
What's the
no,
atheistic
not
worldview?
most. How could you
Most.
claim
Tyler
most?
Kim.
Yes,
Tyler Kim
most.
listed-
How could you claim most?
That's Steelborn's position. Remember, he is less than 1%. Orthodoxy is less than 1% of the
not.
population. I literally
Okay,
looked
no,
at
no,
that.
Abe, of the United
Yes,
States
it
population, that's
is.
true.
Position accounts for reality.
Of the U.S. population, that's true. Not the
Zero,
world
yeah.
population.
Okay, well,
U.S.
even-
yes.
Okay, well, I don't give a fuck about the rest of the world. I'm talking about places that actually.
Hold on, is the
affect
rest of the
me.
world in reality?
Of course, they still operate in
Thank
reality.
you,
It's not
Adam.
like
So
Sorry,
they
but-
would be relevant.
Thank you so
they're not
much.
like
That's
great
an ad
language
populum
systems
fallacy.
Hold on,
exist.
everybody shut up. Let me ask this a different way.
You're
What
making an ad
does the
populum fallacy.
population of atheists in the country have to do with the existence of planet
Exactly.
Earth?
What is-
Exactly.
That
would be relevant.
Fucking
so much,
nothing,
Abby.
dude.
This is-
Yeah,
This is
I
a
would
So the
crazy
same
one.
argument would apply to God.
We're talking about what
That's just
world
irrelevant
we're
to
living
how many
in.
atheists
are,
except
whether or not
the lack of
Planet
the
you're
belief.
sitting on, dude.
because we operate I would say almost everyone operates in just base reality, how the world
So what?
functions, like kind of disconnect. They're not thinking like, well,
Wait,
how
hold on a second,
how
hold on a
do
second,
you
Tyler.
interact with the laws of
Hold on a
God?
second. Stop. Eli, let me real quick. Let me address this. Tyler, what the fuck is base reality? What does that mean? Does reality consist of universes and particulars? Is there metaphysics involved in reality? That's the question of tonight.
So just how I interact with the world, how I go about my day life, base reality. That's how the vast majority of people interact. Now there are people that
Do the vast majority of people assume the law of identity? Hold on. Do the vast majority of people assume the law of identity?
Yes.
That a thing is what it is?
Yes.
Do they assume the law of non-contradiction in their day-to-day life? That if somebody tells them a proposition and its negation at the same time, they can't both be true? Like if I walked up to you and said, "I'm Beyonce." No, I'm not.
This is really retarded.
Okay, we want to talk with the entire world orthodoxy.
You're not Beyonce.
Well,
No, I'm saying if I walked up to you and said, "I'm Beyonce," no,
That's
I'm not.
about
Well, you're
right.
like, well, only one of them can be true. They can't both be true. They're contradicting each other.
Well, exactly. I think if any of you walked up to someone and said, "This is a chair," they would go, "No, it's not."
Exactly.
Like
So
most
then-
people,
That's exactly.
would
Well, hold-
describe that
So,
way.
so here's what we would
And they'd say, "Well, how do you know that? What are you
Well, no,
grounding
no,
that?"
no,
on?"
no, no, no. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
I can grant. Hold on, stop. I can grant.
You're grounding it in logic, Lutch. First law of identity.
That way. I can grant that when he says chair, he means a little plastic cylinder with ink that comes out in a metal ball and it rolls around and it draws on paper. If I understand that's his definition of chair, then I know what the fuck he means. I know he means pen.
So, okay,
but I wouldn't ask him, what are you grounding that in? All I would ask is, can it be itself and not itself? Can that be a chair and a chair be a chair at the same exact time?
So
in the same sense?
can this be a chair and my chair be a chair? No.
No, not in the same sense, in the same way, but in different ways, in different senses. Yes. That's logic.
How could this be a chair? If I'm
Because you could have
give
a
a
pen
proprietary definition for whatever you want, as
called
long as
chair.
it's coherent and consistent
on
and
it.
conveys meaning, I can understand what you're saying.
Okay, so but then you're just saying that we use words, descriptors to convey thought. That's it.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yeah, we're talking about the possibility of doing that.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
the question is the possibility of doing that.
Real
Alex is gonna
quick.
talk
But you could take
Sorry,
this a simpler
guys.
route,
I was
too.
distracted by the wife here for a moment. Real quick. We got a 50 Rumble rant. It says, Jungle says, send the tiny trolling Spurgler back to the closet. Oh, wait, no, that's the. Wait.
Yeah, we got that one.
Yeah, we already did
Repeat
that.
it. Why'd I get two of them?
There's only one in my on like I pull up the Rumble chat. There's only one on my end.
Oh, it did this to me the other day, too. What the fuck?
But
So, Tyler,
Yeah.
can I?
you could.
Oh, you're
Go
edging
simpler
him
than
even
this.
harder.
My bad. My bad.
Are you
My
good?
bad.
Tyler, I got a question for you as another as a.
I
a
thought this
non-believer.
said send them in, and then I'm reading it. I'm like, wait, this is the exact same one from before. I'm gonna refresh my Rumble because that happened to me last time. It started.
Now we're spurg baiting the spurg baiter.
Bring him back. I want to see that little troll fucking lose his shit.
Well, wait, while you're,
No,
while you're
I need us to understand that what we mean by reality. Reality is everything that exists. So again, what does the population of atheists or the inner workings of a particular
It
country on
depends
the
on the
planet
atheist.
have to do with everything that exists
But-
and
It
giving an
depends on the
account
atheist.
for everything that exists?
But wouldn't that also be true for the
Well,
Christians?
so-
What
argument?
the atheist
Orthodoxy
believes.
is only
You don't know what that
12%
person
of the
believes
world's
because they're an atheist. You
population.
just know
What
they
does
don't
that have
believe.
to do with
Okay.
giving an account for
Eli,
everything that exists?
Because it depends on what the person believes. You don't know what the person
Hold on a
believes.
second, hold on a second,
Let me
hold
go
on,
straight
hold
to
on.
it. Let me
What?
go straight
What?
to
How
it.
do
One
they
sec,
get
one
on?
sec, one sec.
Real quick, hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second,
Right.
hold on a second, hold on a second. Lutch,
The
hold on, Lutch.
two
This is important,
arguments
real
that were
quick, real quick.
made is
Hold on a
right.
sec, Tarek. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, hold on.
Steelborn's appealing to logic and empirical evidence, but Tyler literally said in the debate, "My preferences." Which is a better argument? And I'm addressing this to Tyler and Lodge. Which is a better argument?
Well, real quick. Okay.
Until
I
you can,
have a quick
until
question
you
for
can
Lutch.
prove the existence of the God that you refer to, then preferences.
That's
Didn't
not
say
an answer.
logic.
See the way you avoided that. You know
And
what
I
I
think
just
that
said is
every
true.
man-
I
Wait,
gave
wait.
the- you
Teriak-
gave me a dichotomy, and
no.
I gave you one of those options.
No,
How
Teriak
is that
did not.
answering the
No,
question?
Teriak did not
Which is a
appeal
better.
to
So,
the God.
That's one of my
appealing to
preferences,
logic
and I gave
appealing
you
to logic and
clearly
empirical evidence. One sec.
12%
Teriak
So
did
appealing
not
to
appeal to
logic
God.
and empirical
We're
evidence is a better
16.
argument than saying my preferences. Correct?
Turak didn't appeal to a
I
god. He
think
appealed to
everyone
logic.
You see the way you can't even answer that, Lodge,
I
because
just
you
said
know that would
yes,
actually
bro.
see ground to the
God.
thing.
You're not fucking
Hold on a second.
listening. I'm
You're
saying the words that are
disingenuous. You're a
exactly coming out of
disingenuous
your
piece of
mouth.
shit.
You said
I have a
yes or
question
no,
for
and I
Lefko.
said yes. You say, you see, I can't answer that question. How else would you like me to answer that question? What
I have
other
a
word
question.
should I
Okay,
use
real
in a
quick.
yes or no question besides yes,
In the year of
no,
our
or maybe
Lord
I don't know.
2026,
Hold on, I have a question for
Ortho
Left
Bros
real quick. This
have
is
proven
really important, real
Orthodox
quick.
Christianity and atheism's been debunked. So I'm not sure why you guys are even still atheists.
Atheism's
The-
not
the-
a claim, so you can't
12%
define
of
Yes,
the
it
Hold on a
is.
sec, hold on a sec, hold on a
population
sec, hold on a
is
sec.
Orthodox.
It's
16
the claim that
are
it's
Hold on,
possible
hold on.
there is no God, is it
Hold on,
not?
I have a question for Left real
higher.
quick.
No, it's
Watch.
the position of believing that it is not there. So you can
Wait, do you
say
believe
that-
it's possible there's no God?
Why don't you believe
Yeah.
in the Tooth Fairy?
Okay, then there's a positive claim
What?
wrapped
No,
up
no.
in it.
No, everyone answer my why don't you believe in the Tooth Fairy? Why don't you believe in the Easter Bunny? Explain to me why
There's
you
no
do not
reason-
believe in the Easter
there's
Bunny.
no
we
reason
have
to
to
because the
believe
Bible
that
doesn't
it's
say so. Duh.
possible that it doesn't
That's
exist.
Apostolic
It's
conception.
impossible.
Indian Jesus, you're way too confident for the way you got, basically nearly conceded in Jim Bob's debates. I don't want to hear
It's
this.
impossible.
Oh,
It's
you wanna,
impossible.
we need to
you're
humble
throwing up
ourselves
other
just a little
dudes.
bit.
You're throwing up other dudes.
No. I'm just think it's funny. You're really
Get his
bold
dick
right
out
now.
your
but we
mouth
need
and
to- let's
talk for
tone it down
yourself,
a
bro.
little.
Come
Let's tone
on,
it
that was
down a
some
notch.
weak shit. That was some weak.
You
shit.
damn near
Wow.
conceded by the end of the debate. So I'm just wondering where
Wow.
the confidence is from now.
First off,
but-
Jim Bob isn't here even to defend himself from the shit arguments that he repeatedly makes. But why
Jim
do
Bob's-
you not believe? Why do you not believe that the Easter Bunny
You
exists?
know what?
Give me
You're
the
right,
reason as to why.
Tyler. Tyler.
Okay,
actually,
real
you're right.
quick too.
Jim-
I guess I made a mistake. Jungle was actually trying to kick Steelborn, but you can't. Steelborn and Tyler are off limits.
Unkickable.
So I
Hey,
gotta
to be
bring-
fair, Jungle, I read your con. I didn't start
Welcome
spurging until
to
Avarice got on the
the
panel.
Show.
So I gotta bring Avarice back up.
Dude,
all right.
this is how it's-
Oh,
but
shit.
Tyler,
Jungle, you
Tyler.
can still kick someone. So
Avarice.
anyone on the panel except for Steelborn and Tyler can be kicked because they're the main.
Okay, real quick, I have a question
You
for
take
Lutch.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Lutch, you were saying that it, like, when we were asking about whether or not something exists, you were saying it depends on a person's belief, right?
No.
No.
Eli
They're-
asked whether
what
we were
they-
talking about the preconditions for knowledge and all this stuff about whether or not something exists, and you said, well, it depends on a person's
So-
belief about.
So
So
you know,
you're
whether or
saying
not
an
it works.
atheist? Are you saying an atheist can't use science?
Stop.
Avarice,
Avarice,
shut up for a second.
please, brother. Please, we
Just
love you.
wondering.
Please.
I'm just wondering.
I was saying that you are trying to put all atheists in the same box as this particular belief, and that's not how that works. And so there are people who are atheists who are not hard atheists and don't make the positive claim, and so fine, you can say that the
Hold on a
fact
second.
that- the
Doesn't
fact
matter.
that-
What is your problem?
Can
with
I
my
finish?
definition
Can I
of-
finish? I thought you asked me a question.
Because I was
No,
asking
fine.
you about something else, and you were just
Okay,
started
go
talking about something totally
Go
different.
ahead,
But my
go ahead,
definition
go
of
ahead.
atheism, I think, was the most charitable
Can he
definition. you could
finish? Can he finish?
give. My
Let
definition
him
of atheism
finish.
was just
Yeah,
somebody
let
who
him
does not believe in a
finish.
personal God.
I'm gonna come.
Somebody who rejects a personal
Bro,
God. Like, they don't believe in a
wait,
personal God.
whoa, bro,
Don't come.
whoa.
Don't
That
come.
seems to be a fair.
No.
Don't
This is,
come.
and
Whoa.
I understand
Oh,
why,
boy.
like this is why personally I've stopped
Oh,
using the title because people don't understand the difference between the positive claim and the lack of belief.
I understood that though. Me and Tyler
You're
actually made that
making
Fair,
a
distinction.
fair,
positive
fair,
claim with
fair,
your
fair.
lack of
But that's what
belief.
I'm telling. Fair. I'm not saying you're not understanding that. I'm saying personally that's why it doesn't. It's rhetorically
It's a
you know,
loaded word.
right. And so I just
No,
like
it's a
the
loaded
claim.
belief.
The position is that I can
Disbelief.
be. I don't know. I don't know is a different thing than no.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
agree
it's
with you.
saying
That
that
saying
it's
I'm not
possible
sure.
that
I
there's
don't
no
know. It's
God.
a different claim.
And
than
so
whether
the
or not
point is
doesn't
that I am not an atheist. I mean, technically I am, but I am not in the box of people who are making that positive claim.
But would you
yeah,
say?
I
Hold on.
You're making a
I got a
positive
question for
claim
Edie.
it's
Hold on.
possible.
I got a question for Edie. Would you say that you're closer to atheism than you are Christianity?
I already got
I
him
don't
to
know.
admit a positive
I don't know.
claim.
I don't know how you would
He'd have to
measure
be if
that
he calls
because I
himself
was
atheist.
born. I was born in the Catholic Church. I was confirmed in
Proving
the
that more
Catholic Church. I
people
think
just subscribe to
Christianity is the strongest
atheism.
moral structure
Hold on,
that we
Avarice, I
have.
was trying to ask.
I don't know how you would measure that.
Well, I'm
Maybe-
just
I
saying
was
because
trying
more
to-
how
people
would you
subscribe to
measure that?
atheism than they
Okay,
do
hold on.
Christianity.
Hold on a second. Watch, I was trying to ask you a very specific
So that
question.
brings
right?
you back to the original question of what is the atheist world?
Our reality.
You're putting
hold on
everybody
a
in
sec.
the same box, and it doesn't. Not
No,
everybody
so
in that quote unquote box.
Again,
thinks the
Hold on a
same
sec.
thing.
Hold on a sec. Look, let me
Atheism
correct you
is
real quick. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Atheism, my
Avarice,
worldview would be
stop.
anybody
Hold
that.
on, let Steelborn get what he's trying to get out.
I've been trying to ask Lush this question for like 2 minutes, but the first thing is, would it be fair to define an atheist as just somebody who, like, at the very least, I can know an atheist is somebody who rejects Christianity. Like, they reject that worldview.
No,
No.
no.
You can
I
be
have
a
an
Christian
atheist who
and
does not
Oh, this,
in what so if you want to talk about the truth claims of Christianity, sure, yes.
That's what
But
I'm saying.
I think
Like, they
Christianity
rejected
is
it, like,
I think
Christ is
Jesus
God.
was a great character. I think that Christianity is the best moral structure that we have. I think
Okay,
we can
that's great.
potentially do
But-
better, but as of
but
right
hold
now,
on.
so
Does somebody's belief in a thing determine whether or not it exists?
No.
Okay, that was the clarifier I was trying to get because of something that you and Eli had said, and I wanted to just draw that point out real quick.
So,
what did I-
well, atheism is a
It
lack of
sounds like
belief
you were
in a
saying that
supreme
it
being.
depends on belief for
Yeah,
whether
that-
or not the thing exists.
Do all atheists believe it's
I didn't think
possible
that was
there's
the
no
argument you were
God?
making, so I wanted to get the clarifier.
Listen, they could believe. Look at an atheist could technically believe
Yeah,
that they're
so all
God.
atheists have a
That's- but that
positive
would
claim
be-
in their worldview. Good
Not
job.
all atheists. No,
No.
I'm saying
right,
that
but it's
atheists
not,
could.
No, he
Could.
is right that the
No, they
possibility.
can't.
That's it. That's
Yes, they
worlds
could.
apart.
No,
That's worlds
God
apart.
means
That's saying
supreme
I don't
because they
being.
follow themselves.
hold on, the
Yes, because
atheist
they-
is hold on. Lutch is correct, and so is Eli, in saying if the atheist makes the positive claim, it's possible there's no God.
That's
right?
very different than
That has to
saying
be
I
justified.
personally don't believe there is a
definitively
God,
is
or
no
I
God.
reject God, or I reject Christianity.
You have to give
Those
an
are different
account
claims.
for reality where there's no God. If
Yeah,
you're gonna make
God-
a
God-
positive
God-
claim.
No.
God is
no, we. What reality? You mean
You have
we
to
have to
give an
count?
account for
You're
the
saying is
possibility of
I
knowledge
have
with
to
no
count
God.
morality. I have to count for morality.
No, you don't,
Right,
Everest.
but-
You have to, no, it's like Everest. Hold on,
Dude.
fuck,
You're
Everest.
saying that we
That's
can't
just-
appeal
it's
to
just
other
cosmology.
humans. You're saying that we can't appeal to other humans and come together and vote through objective
Appeal to what?
science
What the fuck
and
is voting as
views.
to whether or not it's true, Everest?
Because that's
Appeal
what's
with what,
happened.
Avarice?
That's
Everest,
what, through
Appeal to
voting
science.
makes no
Oh my God.
relevant.
through science.
Everest,
Oh,
you're making
reason-
a place
reason and
it's called the
empirical
argument ad
evidence?
populum. Just because everybody votes on the fucking thing doesn't make it true, for one. And two,
But
here's my
that's how
follow-up
we
question real quick.
operate.
Hold on. Give an accounting for the regularity of nature that tomorrow will be like yesterday from the atheist
fuck's
worldview without
sake.
divine providence of God.
It's through it's through repetition. It's through the consistent idea that reality exists, that tomorrow or yesterday operates the same.
That's circular. That's circular. It doesn't
Yeah,
tell
it-
me anything.
It's yeah, because we all kind of give these entailments or the understanding
No, no,
that,
no, no, no.
that
I
all-
can give it.
no, that because there are certain laws for physics, laws that the universe
And those would
operates-
be a
Oh,
universal rule or the universal account, or those would be a part of the universal accounting for why there's the regularity in nature. But the atheists
Again-
can't tell me why there's the regularity in nature. They just say it is. 'Cause
So,
it is. 'Cause
real
it
quick,
is.
boys.
No,
real
it is
quick.
because we voted that way. That's the way it's been through
You voted
tradition
nature?
in
You
culture.
voted on nature?
voted
Real
on
quick,
Newtonian
hold up,
physics,
boys.
before?
One
The
second.
laws
One
of physics
second.
into
One
existence.
second.
Again,
Yeah.
that was through science.
Did
You
we vote
voted-
on Newtonian physics?
Again, we all.
Shut up! Everyone just shut the up!
Thank you. First off, we got a big $300
No fucking way.
Rumble rant. Okay.
Legend.
Let's fucking go.
So this is what is it here? So first off,
Some of us work for a living. What
it
the fuck?
says, so basically I'm cashing in all my chips to override and ask kindly to the best host on the tube to enable a one-time only 5 minutes in the closet with Avarice and Steele and Miss Avarice need a quick minute.
Damn.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Okay.
I don't. Is
So-
he trying to do a 1v1?
Volume
Or,
down,
Yeah.
Bow out
everybody.
that, guys.
doing a
I'm getting
1v1.
sleepy on the East
Okay.
Coast.
Oh, but wait a minute. Hold up.
is this a
So-
1v1 or mute us
Yeah.
both? Or
What's going? No.
Please.
I'll tell you how this is going. And because Xander sent in 50 to take Avarice off at 2, right? We first off, we're past 1,000 now, so we're gonna be doing a verbal combat origin.
let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We're gonna do a verbal combat origin tonight. So that's the first thing.
Ooh.
That big 300 just put us up to here. And then Xander put in a 50 to put Avarice to the back. So at 2, when we were gonna start the verbal combat origins, instead, because of
I have to
Jungle's
use the
request,
restroom.
right before we do the verbal combat origins, Steele and Avarice are gonna have
Verbal
a 5
combat
minute
origins?
Make
I don't even know
in
what that
the
is, but I'm
closet.
excited now.
Alright?
I'm gonna go get some fucking
So for
whiskey.
now,
I'm a
to still
two-time
honor
DJ champ,
Xander, we gotta
too,
put
by the way.
Avarice
I don't
in
know
the
if people
back.
know
watch?
that.
To still on. Can I watch this motherfucker?
I'm ready to go, baby.
Of course. That's why
I
they
wish
think
I
this
had
about
my
me.
son.
Everybody
Hey,
knows
real
that
quick,
now.
easy. I got a question for you. You guys real quick, I'm
What was
gonna
the
go
result?
down before the
I never
game
saw it. What
starts.
was the result of the poll?
You guys have a good
Oh,
one.
the
Have a good
poll.
night.
Let me get that. It is. We
Steelborn
got
lost because he's
67.
Let's have a good night, dude.
67 votes,
Like,
and 88% voted that Steelborn had the best arguments tonight.
how
Stop.
he literally
Wait,
told you
Steelborn,
all
that's
you want
democracy.
Christian.
Wow.
It's democracy.
I'll tell you why, Tyler. Tyler, I'll tell you
Conceded.
why. Because my preferences is an unreasonable argument.
And because
That's how
even
everyone operates. That's literally
Summed it
Steelborn
all up,
even
no
said
preference.
you're not. You're
Just
not
because you
Christian.
claim it
That's a
doesn't make
claim,
it
you
true,
gotta
Tyler. Again,
demonstrate
that's an
it.
unreasonable
Here's-
argument.
here's
You
the
can take
issue.
the logic or you can appeal to the empirical.
Someone
Hold on, Tyler.
conceded.
Tyler, it's against my preference for you to assert that every decision I make is based on preference.
and there's a
What?
secondary
That's true.
there's a secondary issue that even if you made the claim that they aren't Christian, that doesn't mean that there isn't some level of similarity to the belief.
Well, but if
I
I'm
clarify
if
between
not
lower C Christian and
reality
upper C
Right.
Christian, and
Right,
then
but-
part of the
but
church,
if-
part of the body of Christ versus they are and they practice Christian ethics, but they're not like part of the Orthodox Church.
But
I
they,
made
but
that
they
clarification.
weren't. But they weren't in your worldview. You were saying that people that do X, Y, and Z are not considered Christian.
They're
So
not big C
fast-
Christians. They're not part of the
Well,
body,
here-
the official body of Christ.
Yeah, and here's part of the problem, Tyler. Like I've raised Protestant and am Protestant, and I would agree that there is a huge swath that are functionally non-Christian.
Christian in name.
Yeah, I
only.
would agree. Yeah,
Yeah, they're Christian in name only, for
Hey,
sure.
exactly. I agree. So
but there
there-
are a bunch of Protestants and Catholics who are not Christian in name
and
only.
and in my view, so like I said, if you're a vegan but you eat steaks on Friday, are you still a vegan? Like if I say that I'm a
No.
Christian just because I say I'm Christian, but I do everything that is actually against the Bible, am I actually a Christian, or is it just like my
Well, that's-
preferences?
I would agree that if you do everything against the
But that goes
Bible,
against
but
your
there are,
argument.
but there are, but the problem is, do we have an objective interpretation of the Bible from your view?
Is there an objective interpretation? No, Christians can't even agree on what the Bible actually
Exactly.
says.
So how are you going to tell them they're not
So-
following the Bible? From their interpretation, they are. So they're just
this
as much a
isn't my
Christian.
world. This isn't my worldview. This
That
is
was your
yours.
worldview. I just asked your worldview. I asked you, is there an objective interpretation of the Bible?
yours,
You
you've
said
been
no.
appealing to
So you can't
relativism
tell them
all
they're not a
night.
Christian.
From your worldview, you're saying that
Absolutely
they
can.
are not Christian.
I can make
that's
that claim because I believe in a normative authority for the Bible, but you don't. So how can you tell the Catholic or the Protestant they're not following Christian ethics? They're not being a Christian.
Not
How can
from
you
my
make that
It's the
claim?
Bible.
Well, I could look at what does the Bible say and how much are they? What are
How
they
do you know that
actually
your
following?
interpretation is correct and theirs is wrong?
Because I'm reading the Bible as God
so are
said
they.
that it should be.
And so are they. So how do you know
Clearly
your
they're not.
interpretation is correct?
But- okay, but then
intended to be.
so then your interpretation is totally wrong. Then you're not a Christian in
I
their
don't appeal to the
worldview.
Bible for my. I don't appeal to the Bible.
Then what? Do you fucking read Lord of the Rings? And it's like I get my moral and ethics from
No, I appeal to
Gandalf.
the church. I appeal to the church fathers and the apostolic succession of the apostles that laid their hands and established new bishops and churches for 2,000 years. I followed the same tradition. I don't just appeal to the Bible and go, therefore I'm correct. Unlike Protestants and most Catholics. So here's what I'm saying: if you're going to appeal to the Bible and say that they're not Christians, and they're going to appeal to the Bible and say they are Christians, how do we determine which one of you is correct?
Well,
You're
we-
both using the same
so-
standard.
So you have to look at what does the scripture say, and this is the beautiful thing.
How do you
with-
know your interpretation is correct? That's what's in question.
Because it's just as with anyone else. It's my preference. What do I think the Bible says? That's exactly what it boils
That makes
down
you the
to.
ultimate arbiter of reality. That
Make
makes
you the ultimate
everybody
arbiter of what
ultimate
is a Christian and
arbiter
what's
of
not a
reality.
Christian.
Just as what you did when you said gay people aren't Christians, X, Y, and Z, everything.
I am
else
not.
aren't
I don't declare
are-
myself the ultimate arbiter of what is and not a Christian based on the
not.
Bible. I don't make that claim.
You made the claim that in your view, they are not Christian.
Yes,
No,
you
in the
can't be a
churches,
practicing
that's
homosexual. You
Wait
can't
a
be a practicing homosexual.
minute. So not only are we bringing, we got to make room to bring Avarice back. All right. Also, dogs avatar swapping ain't good enough for the first ever VK origin. So he's taking you out, dogs. He's taking you out. You gotta go give him some words now, dogs. You gotta give him some words.
Give me a
It's hard to talk when everybody's talking all over each other, but you know what? That's all right. I'm too respectful, I guess. So
Don't be
that's fair.
respectful.
that's fine.
Yeah, you can't be
Have a good
respectful to
one,
these
guys.
guys. They're all assholes.
Wait,
okay?
wait,
Yeah,
real quick,
I
real
know.
quick.
I know.
Fuck
I
these heathens.
just need to fucking eat.
Hold on,
It's-
just think of the Spartans for a sec. Prince of Dogs, what is your profession? I just want to hear it.
dudes,
I'm construction.
dudes.
I do everything construction.
No, you're supposed to give us
Dude.
a ow, ow, ow.
Oh,
I said Princeton Dogs. What is your profession?
What is your
I
profession?
play it at the little every end of every street. Okay, That's it's literally every street. Come on.
So now can we get back on
But-
track
Hold
here?
on,
And can
Avarice?
you answer?
Avarice?
This
Real
is
quick,
really
real
important.
quick.
Answer
I
the
gotta
question.
pop you into the back though, dogs, and 50 if anyone
Yep.
wants to bring
God
back
bless.
dogs.
Have a
All
good-
right.
But I
And
want to hear
then,
the.
Dog's just
Jungle
gonna bring
here
himself
wants
back.
to get on here for the last little bit as well. Jungle,
Hey, it's
popped
Jungle!
himself here into the back. Welcome,
What's up, Jungle?
Shirt. Check out this
Oh.
shirt.
Wait, I gotta make you big.
Fucking
I like
love
it.
Separated by race, united by racism. Let's go.
I just realized also what's behind the shirt. They're behind the text of the shirt.
Jungle, you're gonna have to come watch our Foursquare tomorrow because it's about that.
Oh, dope.
Symbolism.
I'm with it.
Symbolism.
Now, can you guys go back to the contending with how we don't appeal to preferences when we make the law and all these other things, and when you and even Christians appeal to their own preferences? This is what you're even
No, they
saying
don't.
here.
No.
What do you mean?
They appeal
Yes, they
to
do.
reason
Chat,
and
I gotta
empirical
go pee.
evidence.
No, they're
No,
appealing
I'll
to
be
the
back in a
preferences.
minute.
They allow gay marriage. How's that not the
Avarice.
preference?
No, hold on. Gay marriage was not voted upon. It was established by the Supreme Court. There was no vote on gay marriage. Every time it was voted on, it got voted down. Even in
Atheism,
California.
baby. Atheism. We like to see them butt fucking.
No,
That's
no.
what we love.
Atheists voted it down,
How
Tyler.
about abortion? How about abortion?
Even in California, abortion was voted down in every state they tried to do a referendum on. They had to do
What are
it
you
to the
talking
Supreme Court.
And they won.
No,
Voted.
it was established by the fucking Supreme Court. That's not the same.
It was established, which means we voted on it. But it was the people that are
No,
in the
we
Supreme
didn't
Court.
vote on it.
So we
Nine
don't vote for
people
the
made the
we
decision.
don't vote for the people in the Supreme Court.
No, you idiot. They're appointed by presidents.
We vote for the president.
Vote for the president.
Votes.
That is very aggressive.
Yes, we vote for the. I do agree. We
This
vote
is
for
all
the
you're.
president.
This is all you're doing. Atheism, FTW.
No, not atheism for the win. Atheism is irrelevant to democracy.
What
Total
are you talking about? That
irrelevance.
is democracy. That's how we make, because we're basing atheism. They go off feelings. They go off their little feelies, and they go, I think that I
What does that have to
want
do with the
this
truth of the matter?
for my reality today. So I'm gonna vote in my system, and I'm gonna make sure this happens. And if you say that word's meaningless, yeah, they subvert words all the time. Remember when tight used to mean cool? Like that was tight. You see, people do that all the time. Like,
Yeah,
so
like
yes,
my
people
wife
change
was
shit.
tight, and
So
now she's
yes,
loose.
there's no
Gross.
like, even with your whole logical with words. Yeah, if enough people get together and change it, guess what, motherfucker? It's changed.
Okay, so if enough people vote that Avarice is a unicorn who sucks cock on every Thursday at the truck stop at the local Citgo, does that make it true?
I guess I'm gonna have to get on all fours, put a fucking horn on my head, and suck some cock. Then
Don't forget
Okay,
about
then.
the hooves.
I don't need Avarice to bite any more bullets.
That's getting clipped.
I want that shit. I need that shit clipped.
I mean, clip it. I don't get. What are you gonna do here? Like that again? I will concede that people vote based on their feelings, not off
Do all people
God.
vote based on their
and
feelings? Do all people vote based on
Not
their
all,
feelings?
but
One wants to
most.
claim that's
And
fucking
that's
bullshit.
that's what makes the reality that we live in today.
Do Catholics vote based on their feelings, or do they usually vote
Yes.
based off of their ethical system?
Yes.
Some of them,
I
yeah.
was raised Catholic.
That's
yes,
irrelevant. So I don't
do.
care about your anecdote.
Yeah.
Do practicing Latin Catholic. That's not a counter
I don't care about your anecdote. Get it out of here. Throw it out. How dare you?
Personal anecdote is irrelevant to the rest of Catholicism, which is in control of most.
So do all do all Catholics? Shut up, Kim. Women are talking. Anything to 11. Shut the fuck up, bitch. So
men are talking.
Come down there and hurt you.
Do all Catholics operate as a monolith?
I didn't say all. I said most. I said do most Catholics.
No, you said all.
I
You
didn't
said
say
all.
all. I would never make a monolithic claim about what all
You-
Catholics
you-
do. That's retarded.
You made a monolithic claim.
I
Let's
never
get-
made a monolithic claim. Easy. You want to pull up the clip?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
put the clip.
Play the clip, Jamie.
The only question I asked about all is I said, do
Oh, I
all
thought you guys
Catholics?
really had a clip in the back. I was like, wait,
No, I
what?
asked, do all Catholics vote based
Do
on their
all
feelings?
Catholics? Yeah, all Catholics.
That's a
We
question,
said
not a
no.
statement, you idiot.
No,
That's a question.
no, some will do. Some do.
That was never
said-
in dispute.
You said,
Most
they-
do, I would
they-
say.
Do they vote by feeling? Do they, as a monolith, a group, a voting bloc, do
That's a
Catholics-
question. How can a question be a statement?
No, I'm
Some
saying you were
do.
asking.
How
You were
can even
asking
make that
as a
monolithic
monolith.
claim?
Do white people? Is that all white people, or only some white people? Is it only a couple? What's the?
If you're
percentage?
asking a question, it's not a claim.
No, but you were saying, let's say, do Catholics vote this? Do they vote as a group, as a voting?
Well, he was
bloc?
saying
would
that
have
people
to
vote
ask-
based on their
Monolithic-
feelings.
You put all the Catholics together with one vote.
No, you would have
You
to
said,
they
ask.
don't.
you
They
said
all
people
vote
vote on their
different.
feelings. Hold on. You
I
said
said-
people vote based on their
I
feelings.
said
so I
most
asked,
people
do
vote on their
Catholics vote-
feelings. That
I
is
said, do
and
Cath-
that's
and then I-
showing through the votes. That's showing
And then I
because
asked you-
it
Based on
shows how many
belief.
votes we have. If it wasn't the truth, then we wouldn't have abortion. If
Do
we're
most
based,
Catholics vote based on their feelings,
No.
Avarice?
I would say so because we have abortion.
That's not
Most
the case.
Catholics vote based on their feelings, even though Catholics aren't the majority of the United States. How does that one work?
Again,
I'm gonna
would say-
run to the
well, if
washroom.
you go-
really-
if you go to
listen,
where-
I'm gonna one
Again,
second,
if you go to
boys,
where
I'm gonna
places
run to
where
the
there are
washroom really
Catholics-
quick. I'm
if
gonna
you
run
go to where the
the
place
washroom
where there
really
are
quick.
Catholics,
Hold
they
up,
vote on
Avarice,
That's
give me a
easy.
second. I'm gonna run to the
VK
washroom real quick,
Origins.
and then when I get back, it's gonna be Steel and Avarice time for 5 minutes, and then we're gonna do verbal combat origins. All right, so get ready.
Remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Everest, this still breaks down.
That's why I get my wife
incorrectly.
to shake for me.
It still breaks down incorrectly.
Again, no, you guys are just getting so mad
No,
because
this
you guys
breaks-
go.
Because you're
I don't
you're
want to
hating against
contend.
faith.
No, because
You're
you guys
mad.
don't want to
You're not
contend.
contending.
No, you don't want to contend with the way reality is today.
You're
You just
not
want to go
contending.
back to how things like. I want to know how the world was built, the metaphysics. I
no.
want to talk about the reality.
I didn't talk
What
about
is-
any of that.
Hold on,
What I can
Avarice,
see-
Avarice,
You
Avarice,
realize your
Avarice.
logic
One third, one
justifies
third.
slavery.
Avarice, hold on, real quick, Avarice.
That's
Do the
Christian
me-
logic,
are
not-
metaphysics
I'll
still
bite-
true today?
Again,
Are
if,
metaphysics still true
listen,
today?
have I ever said slavery bad?
It won't.
Have I ever said slavery bad? If enough people vote on it, slavery good.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
that way.
that's
Enough people
my
vote on
point.
it.
Listen,
You
there's
have,
How
you
does
have
that
no,
make it
no
good?
the
objective
voting
principle.
blocks. The
Well, I'm
voting
not saying
blocks.
good, but enough people vote on it. There's our reality. Slavery is the
You're
reality.
making
That would be
a claim.
it is odd problem though. You're saying that because it is the case that people
Again, but
voted to make
the prompt
shut up
doesn't
for a
say.
second.
The prompt doesn't say good or bad. The prompt says what is the reality. The reality is the fact is that it is based off democracy
No.
and the system of laws.
Hold on, hold on.
That's our reality.
Hold on. If you're gonna talk, if your argument is the prompt needs to address what reality is, does reality consist of universals and particulars? Does it consist of the laws of logic? Does it consist of your objective truth claims or subjective truth?
It
How does it
could,
work?
but it also
Those
exists.
are prior. Those are
It
prior
also-
to
it
whether or not we
also contains-
democratize
It also
slavery.
contains the noun, what we see,
And
what we can.
regardless, you're
And
not
we
proving
see the
we
laws
can
of logic
physically
in operation
determine it.
today. What the fuck are you
Observation.
talking about?
Again, and
You're
I can
still
see
not-
skyscrapers and capitalism, and I can see
That doesn't
atheism, which has
change-
taken over the
No,
votes,
that,
which,
that, no, that's
which
just
has
your opinion.
created
That's
our
just your
society.
personal preference.
Hold on, Everest.
I
What
see
would
the
a
dollar
Democratic-
bill.
This is a falsehood.
Everest, what would a bunch of atheists voting about slavery have to do with whether or not truth is objective or whether or not the laws of
Again,
logic
it does, and again, and it still
What did I
doesn't
miss,
matter. It still
fuckhole?
doesn't matter. All you're talking about is good or bad, and that doesn't matter here
Those are
for
not
reality.
those are not questions of
Reality,
good or bad. Those are not
reality is
questions of
it
good or
does
bad,
this thing
Everest.
happen or not?
A
And
false
if
claim.
enough people vote on
Everest,
slavery, then slavery is the reality.
No, Everest. No. The
No,
questions of
no.
reality is whether or not thing exists or not exist.
That's right.
And it exists if enough people say that thing exists
Reality
technically.
is
Okay, then by
everything
that
that
statement, if
Average,
we
your
all agree
problem-
that dragons are real, then fucking dragons exist.
Again,
Average,
if,
Even if they don't.
The
enough
issue,
people
one sec, Average, listen to this.
I
What you're
would
doing
still-
is just a dogma
hold
of
on.
it is what
Hold
it
on,
is.
just so we're
You're
clear,
basically- the
dragons
prompt- the
do
prompt has
exist.
specifically
That's
in the
completely a
word
different
better.
argument.
So how
Hold
are
on.
you able to
Hold-
judge what
hold
is
on.
better and what is
Hold
not
on,
better?
let me get this liar over here.
just
Dragons
tautology.
do exist. Okay,
Obviously.
I'll fight that in a
Okay,
different
yeah.
argument.
So
all right,
what are you
and that
appealing
has
to
nothing
make
to
the claim
do with
that it
this
is better?
argument.
Okay, Everest.
What are you
It's
appealing
not
to
better
make
or
the
worse.
claim that it is
It's not
better?
better or worse. It's just that that's what reality would be.
I
That's
was
what we're
never
saying.
making a question.
Yeah, so you're not
I was never
addressing
making
the
the argument
claim
about
then.
good or bad. I was making the argument about
Again,
whether thing exists or
That's
not
just
exists.
how the reality would be.
So,
It is because it is. What the fuck
Is
kind
it
of argument
better?
is that? What is with your tautology?
You know, it is because
Like I
the
said,
system.
it's
That's the way the
tautology.
system is.
Is it
But
better?
yeah, but it is that way. What the fuck is it? How is this contending with my argument at all?
It is
Whether or not
that
the
way
laws of
because
logic exist.
systems come together through tradition, culture, and
Everest, hold on a sec.
voting.
Hold on a sec. Hold on.
Is it
Democracy.
better?
Hold on a sec. Avarice, it is what it is. Would that still be the case if there were no humans? That's
What?
that proposition. That proposition. That, like, it
Absolutely.
is-
Absolutely.
Right, then now truth subjective, which is a prior question to whether or not they vote on
because,
slavery.
listen, it would still exist because ants enslave other ants.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Is that
dude?
better or
Yes,
worse?
so slavery can still exist.
How does that have
Slavery
anything to
still
do with
exists.
That
reality?
wasn't my
Reality.
question. That was not my question, Avarice.
What?
Reality is everything that exists.
The reality
not
would
just-
still exist, yes, even without humans.
Avarice, is truth objective? Is a prior question to whether or not we can even talk about what the fuck voting is.
Again, but what you're trying to do is come up with like the reason for biology, and scientists can tell you that through biology too. And you're saying, "Oh, I
Pause.
disavow biology."
Pause.
I was trying to argue for the reason for biology. What the fuck are you talking about?
Gentlemen,
One sec, Steelborn. One sec.
Uh,
We're gonna have
again-
a movie
No, we
momentum
need to
as
pause.
well,
We need to
right? When we're
pause.
when we're appealing to when we're
Yeah,
appealing
hold
to
on.
what is better, right? When you look at the Christian
Again, we're not
case,
even
they're
appealing
saying
to what's
that
better. That's
they're
not the
saying
prop.
one
The
sec.
prop doesn't
They're
have what's
saying
better. The
it does have
prop
better.
isn't about what's better. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
It literally
No, it
has the
doesn't.
word better in it.
No, it doesn't.
A better account.
No,
it literally does.
Yeah, it
Read,
does
you
have
can't
better.
even read. Okay.
Dude,
So in
oh
terms
my
of
God.
Christianity will make the claim that reality was created by a supreme being. Atheists will claim that it was
my
created by
God.
nothing, which is a better argument.
Or no, but
Again, it's a better
You
account.
see the way Tyler's now
You're looking
spurting?
at the account.
Yeah, you're already
You're looking at
Godless
the
fucking
account.
heathens.
That's
The
nothing
lottie.
Chat.
But you're already presupposing
Atheism
that
is
that's
dead,
the thing.
bruh.
Chat.
Man, it's not
We need to
atheism,
grift.
it's coming back in full fucking
Atheism's already
force.
been debunked.
Almost all Christians are atheists. They just haven't
So
fucking
it's
figured it out
coming
yet.
back.
Again,
Listen,
So
chat.
coming back
We need to
full
grift.
force.
We need to
So
grift
there-
for philosophy classes for everyone on panel. Okay, we really need to get philosophy classes for everybody. So
It's free on YouTube.
Well,
I've been taking
All right,
it.
real
Hallelujah.
quick,
I don't want to work at Starbucks. Fuck that.
real quick. All right.
Who
we
needs
are gonna-
philosophy when you have psychology?
Philosophy
One
classes.
second.
Yes,
are gonna
yes,
make
I
you
agree.
Starbucks.
It's
They're gonna
gonna
make you
change
do better
it.
on these panels.
Fucking atheist.
did you really just say that?
Listen up for a second. All right, we got as promised. Okay, we're gonna do a 5-minute Steelborn and Avarice time. Wait, let me get this timer.
Smart.
I like how
ass.
Jungle's still the most reasonable person on the fucking panel because he just hasn't started spurting out.
We're gonna put this 5-minute timer and just
Amazing.
for the 5 minutes here before VK Origins, I'm gonna put everyone else into the back to give the alone time for you two. Okay, just pretend I'm not here. You guys have 5 minutes.
This is
Go ahead.
freaking hilarious.
All right.
Go ahead, Down syndrome, Nick.
You're the one making
my
the claim that I'm not giving a proper accounting for reality.
Well, you're not, because what you're saying is that we don't
Chat,
do
this is
voting, we don't
ridiculous,
appeal to.
man.
When did I ever make that argument? When did I ever make that
then,
argument?
then do most people appeal to voting?
That's the current system that we live in. That's a descriptive.
Is that not the reality that we live in?
That was never in dispute.
Okay, so then if that's the reality that we live in, it's the best account to how we got here was by voting, the laws, the culture, that best account. So atheism, right?
Reality is a metaphysical
by
claim.
those
Does
things,
reality exist? Reality is talking about what
This
does
is
or does not
crazy.
exist.
Again,
That's what reality
but
is
through
reality.
atheism here, through atheism, it best describes because atheism says, look at people don't
How
actually
does
believe in
atheism best describe?
because
Atheism
it's
can't
saying
give you
that people
objective
are
definitions, Avarice.
again because they're saying reality is people in atheism are saying reality isn't subjected to God.
Define
It's
democracy.
subjected
Define
by how
democracy.
people wrote it.
Avarice, define democracy.
Wow. He said,
Again, democracy is like
enslave other
voting.
ants.
Could be voting. I mean, that'd be mine.
is
But why don't you
ridiculous.
tell me what's yours?
Democracy is a system in which people people self-regulate or they self-govern through a system of voting to try and whoever has the most amount of votes is the party or the decision that usually gets decided. There are, extenuating circumstances. You can have
Yeah,
limited
some
democracy.
people vote and so they come up with their ideas and they meld them together. Well,
Hold on a
they
second,
also
hold on
did
a
that, they
second,
also
hold
did
on a
that in
second.
Rome. Right,
Is
right
that-
when the sashes, and that's when they even in the biblical
Is- hold on,
times they
hold on
came
a second.
together and they said like we're going to come together and vote on the
Hey,
Bible.
King's in the Bible.
We're
What
going
the
to vote. We're going to vote on the Bible and see if these pages are good. Even at
No, that's not how it works.
Nicene
No,
Council, they
no.
voted. They voted at the Nicene Council.
That's still not how it
they
works.
debated.
They voted.
at the Nicene Council.
And then voted.
They still did a vote.
So
Hold on
vote.
a second.
So
Hold on
there
a
you
second,
go.
Avarice.
So they all
Avarice.
voted. You're
Hold on
proving.
a second. Avarice, was the Council of Nicaea guided by the Holy Spirit?
Again,
Avarice, was the Council of Nicaea guided by the Holy Spirit?
I don't know that. You can't prove that.
I'm asking you from the Christian view. Was
I
the
wasn't
Council
there.
of Nicaea-
Were you there? Were you
I'm
there?
asking you from the Christian view.
Do you have it recorded?
This is an argument.
Oh, so you're just going to
we
reject the
shouldn't be
entire
making.
scripture.
Do you have it recorded?
Do I have it recorded that the church
Like,
fathers have said that?
did you film it?
The church fathers have said that.
Did you film it?
How do you know that George
This is
Washington was your
bad
first president if it
argument.
wasn't recorded? Did you film it?
No, I don't. I could technically have been subverted through the Rockefellers.
So you have no. So you don't know if George Washington was the first president.
No
Well,
history.
I believe
nothing
he is through
matters,
voting
nothing.
in consensus.
Through
He
voting
just-
in consensus. Okay.
he just
So if everybody
broke
votes, if everybody
all of
just
reality,
all of a
basically.
sudden arbitrarily
Nothing
decides
exists.
that wasn't George Washington was our first president. Our first president was actually Abraham Lincoln, or our first president was actually Julius
was
Caesar.
terrible.
You're gonna accept that as being true now?
Well, see, what I would do is I would accept that
somebody
because
paid
what we
for
do is we do a
1v1,
name change,
Abby.
official name change on George Washington to that name, right? And then it is official.
Not an official name change.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
changing
yeah.
the
But that's
No,
how we
we're
do
declaring-
laws.
so-
we're
No, but that's
declaring-
how we're gonna do the laws.
No, we're
I'm gonna
declaring
officially
the
name-
person of George
Yeah, I'm
Washington.
declaring George Washington's new name is whatever you may be.
That wasn't my argument. You're not engaging
But
with
that-
my
but
argument.
What?
You're
That's
not
how it
engaging-
is.
No, you're not engaging with my argument at all.
But
You're
that-
just
what
starting
do
a
you
totally
mean?
different argument. I
What do you
said,
mean?
what if
That's
we
what you're saying.
declared that it wasn't? No, I'm not saying we changed the name of George Washington to Julius Caesar. I'm saying no. We deny that the person, the ontology, the actual being of George Washington, that person, which has
Sounds
a unique
good,
identity.
JB.
George Washington equals
So
George
much for being here.
Washington. That
Have a
person was
wonderful
not
night,
the
dude.
first president. It was actually fucking Cleopatra.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is
except
the
we
same
just-
meaning in Cleopatra.
I-
I'm saying
except
the
we-
same
except-
person. When I reference Cleopatra,
Except
that's the
except
first president.
except we define Cleopatra to the same traits as George
Oh,
Washington.
No. I'm not granting you that. I'm saying.
Oh,
we don't-
okay.
I'm not saying we redefine George.
Well, this is
Washington
why
as
we
Cleopatra.
vote on these things, right? We vote on these
No,
things.
we don't
because most
fucking
people
vote
find-
on these
Yeah,
things.
that's why we
It's
vote on.
objectively proven.
This is why we said votes on these things because then we know. Then we can at least
This
know
is
that
crazy.
most people would hopefully vote
Travis's
correctly.
argumentation tonight is
Okay, and if most
wild.
people are atheists, does that mean that God doesn't exist?
Well,
Answer the question with a yes or no.
if most people are, I mean,
Yeah.
it's subjective.
Oh,
Whether or not God exists is subjective.
Yeah,
Do the laws of physics exist?
to an atheist, it's subjective.
I don't. What the fuck would that have to do with anything? I'm asking: is it objectively true whether or not God exists? That would be
To an
objectively
atheist,
true
to an
statement.
atheist, to an atheist, that's a subjection.
No, an atheist would say either that they don't know, or they would make a positive claim that he
Yeah,
doesn't.
to
Which
an
would mean it
atheist,
would
they're
still
saying
be
that
true
that-
if the atheist didn't exist.
No, so the atheist would just say, "Hey, look, I don't think your God exists, and you're just being subjective."
They can assert that all they want. That doesn't make it true.
Again, yeah. So that I'm just saying that that is the case.
Okay, got
right?
it. So if everybody says right that water is, or that they actually no, maybe let's go with a different one. Everybody says that steel is what happens when you mix cellulose
Yeah,
fibers
Brondo,
and
it's
glue.
got what plants need. You know,
Yeah, I know it's not what plant. It's what plants got.
it's got what plants.
It's got electrolytes. It's got electrolytes. No, but if everybody agreed that that steel was actually just now what we defined cardboard as, right? I'm not saying we changed the definition of steel. I'm saying we are now arguing that steel is cardboard. If everybody agrees, does that make it the case?
Well, again, then we just redefine steel, right?
No, it's no redefinition. I'm not saying we redefine.
I don't know what you're doing here. I believe that people come together and they believe what their feelings are like would be correct to that situation.
You
That's
you
all.
believe
I'd
that
hope
you're
so.
okay. So
I'd hope
so
so.
all truth claims are just based on my feels.
Well, I would hope. I'd hope so that my tradition comes from
So-
an aspect of them telling the truth.
So
of
Okay,
being honest.
I feel like
of
Avarice is being a
virtue.
fucking idiot, so therefore I must be correct.
So
I feel
everything-
like that.
Well, that
everything-
is the
What
truth.
is truth?
Everything
So
could be
if we
anything.
vote that the truth fairy exists, does the truth fairy now exist, Steelborn?
Everything.
No, that would be irrelevant.
I'm
don't.
the
I'm not
tooth
making.
fairy.
the
I don't know what
So,
you're talking
so,
about.
so, well, exactly. So you're making an illogical argument. So
No, I'm
something
not.
that
I'm
doesn't-
saying that it
something
doesn't
that
matter how many
doesn't
people affirm
exist.
the case whether or not it's true.
Yes.
All right, boys,
Yes,
boys. As much as I like this,
Put a poll in the chat. No.
as much as I
Tooth
love
fairy
this,
exists.
this fire going on over here. Okay, it is officially. Oh wait, I'm not even on camera.
Wait, you have to do a Down syndrome Pete before we get into it. I haven't seen it yet.
Down syndrome Pete.
Yeah, for Steel.
I just tell him without this, just that my lifestyle. I just tell him but too late. I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Shit, that's funny. That's funny.
That's known as the Mosman fallacy.
Yeah, the Mosman fallacy. Come on now, what are we doing here? All right, listen up, everyone.
Look, the
Listen.
Dragons did not vote for that clip.
I just want to say first, okay, chat, you did it. We hit the 1,000 goal, which means right now we are gonna officially launch into Verbal Combat Origins. Okay, so what? First I gotta say. Special thank you to the best fucking chat on YouTube, hands down. All right, and everyone watching across all the other platforms as well. Listen, on most shows you watch, you're just watching. Here, you're a part of it. Okay, you help drive the chaos. All right, let me break this down because this is a new thing here. All right, this is a a chance to like earn your place in verbal combat, but there's no titles, all right? And then like there's no protection and no handouts over here, all right? It's a single elimination, 4 to 8 fighters, all 1v1 matchups, and every fight is 6 minutes, no extensions, all right? And chat, as always, you control everything, all right? You're gonna decide the matchups, and you guys decide who wins, all right? And that means obviously the fight can be flipped at any moment, all right? So here's what's on the line, so to speak, okay? The winner of Verbal Combat Origins, all right? This is your spot to like forge your origin story, okay? You get the winner will get a custom Verbal Combat character, all right? And you'll get a Q skip token, and it lasts for the following 2 verbal combats, all right? What this is that if you ever come in a little later and there's like 4 people, 5 people ahead of you, you can use your token to put yourself automatically next in line, all right? So that's like the 2 prizes you'll get for tonight: a custom verbal combat character and a Q skip token, all right? So listen, we already do have 8 up here, so that's actually perfect. All right. So we're not going to give time for people to hop in because we already have 8, and that's the max here. So let's get into this here. And
Easy, go check Rumble.
What?
Go check Rumble.
Oh. Holy shit, let's fucking go. Big $500 Rumble rant comes in and says, sometimes I feel like nobody's out there. Avarice's theme song because he always looking for validation or else he crumbles. Shit, W speak easy. W to you. You fucking legend. Legend. And that means, wait, I'm gonna add this in here. Boom. Boom, you fucking legends. Yeah, fucking legends. All right. All right. Like I said, this is thank you very much. I can't thank you enough. So listen, this is let's see who earns their origin. This is the first time we're doing this, so I don't really have like a separate like the setup and everything the way I wanted to do it, because I was not expecting us to do this the very first night I announced it. So like I'm still working on the one overlay. And I was like, I probably have a couple more days. I was wrong. I guessed wrong. But I also am almost done my other version of this, but let's just get into it, But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
A problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is.
We have already
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
One death match is no time to be flirty. No revives until 4.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have...
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different fucking
won.
spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Prizes roll over.
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on
Yes,
that.
no need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching, always lurking. Oh, no one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this fight?
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hyper. It creates a cycle that never stops.
I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
All right. So
Kick-ass intro.
I think thank you. I think Jungle stepped out for this one, but thank you for coming up, Jungle. I appreciate you big time. Let me see here.
Didn't he say he was going to like buy cigarettes or something, and then didn't he? I thought he said he was going to get cigarettes or something. Oh no, never mind. That was Eli. I'm a liar. Never mind. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, you fired.
Fired. All right, listen. So this is how it's gonna work, chat. All right. I'm gonna put this timer up right now. So what I'm gonna do is this is how it works. It's $2. You gotta send in $2 to vote who you want in the 1v1. If we don't get any votes, I'm just gonna choose them. So I'm okay with that. That's fine too. But $2 to vote for one person that you want in the 1v1. All right. The one who gets the two that get the most votes, they're going to be put in. If only one person gets votes, I'll choose the other one. Listen, I am going to make up for whatever the chat doesn't do. Just put it that way. Okay. So I'm going to start this timer up, chat, right after I'm done the sentence. So if you want to pick, and you can send in 10 to just pick the 1v1. If you send in 10, you override the votes. And you just pick the 1v1. So you can just like send in 10 and send the two people you want in the 1v1. All right. Just like that. All right. So I'm going to start this timer up now, chat. You can either send in $2 to vote for one fighter or 10 to pick both. All right. It starts now. Starts right now. All right. This is going to be a fun little here we go already, right away. King's like, yep, I'm overriding that shit. All right. So hat versus hat.
I think it's Eli.
Oh, Teriak, because Teriak's got the top hat. Right?
No.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about Eli?
No, I think Teriak's got the top hat.
Top
hat. Yeah, true top hat. Teriak. Teriak.
Eli took off his hat as well.
Yeah, he says it's Teriak for Sabe.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Nice.
I got back from the gas station just
Wait,
in
so
time.
how long are the 1v1s?
There's 6 minutes. There's no extensions or nothing. Just put the game down, Avarice.
What? Look at if you
play
played
in between the 1v1s, like right now, you get.
That's
to play.
why I'm asking. Look at
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you played
You got
if you
6
played
minutes.
if you
Go and
played
collect some
RimWorld, if
shit,
you
make
played
sure you
RimWorld, you would
extract it in 6
understand.
minutes.
If you
Mine
played
just
RimWorld, you would
disappears.
understand.
Mine just
Make sure you get it
disappears in
back
that
to the
game.
base in 6 minutes, all right?
Singularity for the win, by the way.
Avarice is like the one kid of class that's like always on his phone, and the teacher keeps calling him out, but then he'll still argue, I wasn't on my phone. It's like we could see that you're on your phone. You know what I mean? Your head was down, you were laughing randomly.
Shit, too good, too good. Okay, so and the way I want to do topics, this is going to be just like no theme at all, completely to this first. So first, I'm going to start out asking: is there any topic that maybe one of you want to pose to the other before I pose some? Are you both thinking?
I'm
Or are you
thinking.
telling me no?
Yeah, I'm thinking one say
Oh wait, Abe, I can't. hear
democracy
you.
is a terrible system.
Well, that would be because I was muted for some reason.
Ah, that makes sense. Sorry, what did you say there?
No, I agree that
Democracies.
I
Yeah,
agree
you
with that.
agree?
I totally agree with that.
What about banning atheists and moral relativists from public office?
I agree with that too.
That's okay. I can here. Let me get my prompts up. Because, like I said, I didn't even think we were gonna do this on the first night of the.
I know, right? It's pretty epic.
Let me bring up some of my spicier ones I like to do every now and then. Oh, it should be mandatory. Teachers should be required to be armed.
I can agree with that.
I would like. I literally agree with it. I'm trying to decide if I should argue the other side of it. I don't want to argue the other side of that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like to see.
Yeah, no, that's a problem. That's fine. Let me see here. Oh, no restrictions to gun ownership.
I'll go against.
No, I can't say. There should be restrictions. There has to be restrictions. You can't commit violent crimes and then own. Yeah, you're gonna own one in prison. Like, come on now.
All right, that's
What about
fine.
modesty is not virtuous.
Modesty is not virtuous. What? That's what you. Wait.
Yeah,
you want?
Yeah, so is modesty virtuous?
I think modesty is virtuous.
Yeah, I'm against.
Okay.
All right.
So the prompt is that is modesty virtuous? I like it. I like it. So chat, this is how this goes. Okay, it is going to 6 minutes. There is no added time for this one. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, we're still doing $2 name changes for the Verbal Combat Origins as well. So that's what you can do as well. $2 name changes. But these as well, we haven't really thought about if there should be solo judges or not for these ones. So for the first round tonight, there's going to be no solo judge or nothing. But we'll figure that out in the future. All right. But anyways, 6 minutes on the clock for you boys. Good luck to you both. After that, we're going to put it to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Good luck, and let's get it.
All right.
Away you go, sir.
Sure. So I would say modesty is virtuous because it promotes better behavior in the next generation. It supplies the society with guidelines and guardrails that promote better behavior, and leads to virtuousness, and it itself then resides within the realm of virtue.
Yeah, so the reason why modesty is not virtuous is it encourages you to downplay your own achievements, which by definition would be immoral because you're no longer operating the truth.
False. Modesty doesn't mean that you can't show that you have skills or that you're good at something. It just means that you wouldn't be overtly showing and boasting of it. Rather, you would just, by example,
overtly,
show.
to make it known your accomplishments.
Why would you need to
downplay
make
your
it
own
known if it shows
accomplishments.
through your actions?
Because if you're to hold modesty as the highest virtue, one of the highest virtues, you're more likely to downplay your own achievements just for the sake of trying to appeal to be humble, which means you're actively lying about your own ability. It's not virtuous.
It doesn't have to be the highest virtue, but regardless, for instance, for mate selection, you would know that a modest mate is a better mate than one that shows off everything that they have and is willing to take whoever comes to them for whatever. Like, you would want a modest woman, that's a virtue. You would want a modern...
I'm not saying that being a braggart is a...
That's
a
exactly
virtue.
what you're
I'm
saying.
simply saying is that being modest, no. That does not follow.
You just said you should show off.
No, I didn't. I said you should be honest in terms of your own achievements, and if you hold modesty as a high value,
honesty
that would
be within
overtake
modesty.
the aspect of truth. Because you
No.
wouldn't want to appear to be a braggart,
No,
to
because-
appear to be too
No,
confident in your own
Teriak,
abilities.
no, because modesty
Yes.
would state that you would say exactly what you can do. You wouldn't play up what you can do. You would say exactly what you can do. That would be modest. It would be modest to say exactly what I can do and nothing more.
No.
So what you're saying is modesty is not a virtue. So by saying modesty is not a virtue, you're saying to say more.
In cases where you do a lot, you are less likely to speak out and actually expose what you actually do for the sake of being modest, which means you are lying about your own ability, which is doing yourself a disservice, and it is by proxy.
How would showing what you can do be anything but modest?
Because you just proved there, it's like you're saying that being a braggart is virtuous, and I'm saying that's not what I'm saying. All I'm simply saying is not being
you
modest
said that, not
or
me.
being
I
modest is
said
not
being
virtuous because this fear of being accused of being arrogant or this fear of being
Modesty is
accused of
not
being a braggart.
Modesty is there's no fear in being modest. Being modest is just showing exactly what is true.
Yeah. So how do you
Just
delineate
being
between the
honest
two?
and truthful about what you can and cannot do.
How do you delineate between the two? Someone who's being modest or versus someone who's just the fear of being arrogant or braggart.
It wouldn't matter. The modesty is a choice to
It
not
does matter.
overplay your
It
ability.
does matter. It does matter, Abe, because the person who's afraid of appearing to be arrogant or being a braggart will more likely lie about their own abilities just for the sake of not trying to appear as being.
Well, that would still have
being
nothing to do
arrogant.
with the question of whether or not modesty is a virtue. Now you're just sidelining the
Yeah,
entire
is
topic
it a
for
high
something
moral
completely
principle?
different.
Is
Yes.
it a high moral principle?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I'm just saying that's what when you're saying that it's a virtue, it is a high moral principle.
Yes.
And to say that to lie about your own ability, to deny truth,
Modesty-
is not moral.
Modesty would be within the realm of truthfulness. It would, if you are modest, you would not be lying. That would literally fall within modesty. Modesty would be to be honest about your abilities, about
No,
your
the
stance,
problem that we
about your
see,
physical appearance,
yeah,
about your
the problem that we see, like for example, like Andrew Wilson had the clip where he points out like that like, everything that's built in the world was built by men. Women will turn around and say you're being arrogant, you're being a braggart, and all this kind of stuff. But because again, it's a feminine quality to appeal to modesty and all this stuff, men downplay their own ability for the sake of appearing nice, to appear to be virtuous,
I don't know
even
where
though
any of
that's
that
not
just came
virtuous.
from.
And that's you.
I don't know where
subvert the
any of
truth.
that just came from. Modesty is a
you-
feminine
as a
trait.
society-
That's a non sequitur to this entire statement.
As
Literally,
a
what you're
society, we have downplayed the value of men for the sake of appearing to be modest.
So you also don't want those women to be modest. You want them to continue being like they are currently. You would rather they continue being the OnlyFans and all these other things and not be modest.
I would want
You
the
would rather
society
that than them
to
be
expose
modest,
the
to cover up,
expose the
stop
value of
skipping, to
women,
stop being
to
sex
expose the
workers,
value
to
of
stop
women that they're
aborting, all of
not
those
being
things.
subservient. Yes, to expose the truth.
You
Truth is
would
the highest
rather
principle.
they be less modest. Teriak. You're saying that men
Yes, this is what I'm
should stop
pointing out with
being
men.
modest,
Men
but
are being
at the
too
same
modest.
time, you want these women also to be less modest, and they're
Men
already
are being too
completely-
modest, which is why they will lie to women and amp them up while putting
not
down men's
modesty.
achievements. What is that then?
If men just flat out say what they have done, that's modest.
Yeah,
They don't have to
they're
play
too
it up,
focused on
Teriak.
being humble, too focused on being unassuming.
You didn't say humble. You
They're
said
too
modest.
moderate
There's
in
a
their own
difference.
estimation of men. Men built the world. That is not arrogance. That is truth.
Then that's modest. Truth is modest. The truth
No,
would be
the prompt
yes.
is not. The prompt is not
absolutely.
is truth. The prompt is not is truth. Virtuous. Truth
obviously.
is virtuous, but
Obviously.
modesty is not
Modest-
virtuous because you're more likely to lie,
Modesty
which is
is
what I'm
part
pointing out
of
with men. We're
truthfulness.
lying about men
No,
for the sake
Teriak,
of women's
you
emotions
are
and feelings,
completely
because we
misaligned
do
on
not
what
want to
modesty
appear
means.
as though men are
Modesty
chauvinistic,
is
men are
honest
arrogant.
by its nature.
The world
Modesty
needs
is
more
honest
arrogant
by
men.
its nature. So men will be modest by just flat out saying what they have done, what men have achieved. That's modesty. If men say we built space lasers that could shoot planets across the universe or some weird thing that isn't even true, that
that's
would
a
be
lie.
not modest, right? Modesty is saying
That'd be a
what
lie.
is true about the statement. Just like if women were modest, they
No,
would stop
that's
wearing
true.
caked on makeup and working for OnlyFans and all these other shit show things that are happening in our world today. They would be modest to stop those things. They would act within modesty. And men are already acting, for the most part, within modesty. So your equation would even
So a simp,
further offset what is
so a
currently
simp and all
happening.
these sneaky fuckers.
Simps are
who
not
overestimate
modest.
women
You got
for
an
their-
extra 40
So
seconds because
you
I had
go,
to run.
Queen.
Simping is not modesty, Teriak. I don't know where you found modesty to be this
Yeah,
weird
so
thing
this
that
is
isn't
the
connected to what
problem.
you're saying.
Yeah, this is the problem where we pander towards women because we want to appear as though we are
That's not
virtuous
modesty.
and all this kind of shit.
That's
This
not
is what leads
modesty.
us down to the path of weakness.
That is not modesty.
What is modesty? Define modesty.
Modesty is acting within truth,
Truth.
in a
Yeah.
moral fashion.
So we should just say we rather follow truth than modesty, correct?
Did you not hear what I just said? It's acting within truth in a moral fashion. If that is the case, then what you're
is a
saying is
modest
we should
person
stop acting
more,
within
is
truth.
a modest
in
person
in
more likely to lie about their own ability just for the sake of other people's feelings?
a modest person will not lie about their actions or their ability or their
Again, false claim. Because modesty and truth are two separate things, and you're trying to say that they're the same thing, and they're not.
modesty would lead to an honest action. That's exactly what I'm saying. In order to
All
even
right.
be modest, you're acting within an honest framework.
Yeah, modesty. Yeah,
Real
modesty
quick,
is-
boys,
is-
real quick. Chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting
He
for
took a
Abe
bullet.
Dinkus on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat. I am gonna restart that timer. You all got 2 minutes, and whoever's the lowest on the poll is gonna lose their soul. So get those fucking votes in.
Yeah, so
Well,
we
Abe-
tend
Abe
towards
literally
modesty
took
because we
bullet
don't want to
for-
appear to be vain. Well, in the
Abe-
same way as that, I don't want to be foolish, so I'll be more cowardice rather than trying to pursue the balance. With
What is more modest than a man that took a bullet for his beliefs? What is more modest? He wasn't trying to be verbose. He was at a
Facts.
play. What is more modest, Teriak? This man took a fucking bullet.
What do you
Not posting pictures of my butthole on OnlyFans. That's pretty modest, if you ask me.
Modesty is restrained behavior.
Yeah, I don't think he was at the play.
So
Like,
taking a
everyone look
bullet
at
is
me
not
taking his
restraining your
clothes
behavior.
off
What
and
are you
showing his-
even talking about, Tyler?
So
I don't think Abe Lincoln at the play. I don't think he was ripping his shirt off, saying, "Everyone, look at my extremely large."
Oh, I forgot
nipples."
you're an atheist. You live in delusional land.
Oh, wait a minute. Abe Lincoln was assassinated. It's not like he
Reality.
voluntarily took a
Eli,
bullet.
it shows it twice because you. because
Yeah, I
you
did
have
that.
A bottom and a top name, anyway.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It was just bothering my OCD that
Okay,
it had
got
at
you.
Eli
That's
Nick's
fine,
live
that's
in
fine. Okay.
two places.
Got you. Oh,
Also,
wait,
Abe, long time no see,
even
man.
your
It's good to see you up here.
oh, okay, I see now. That okay, never mind.
Since
You did have
somebody
that
missed
thought.
our debate.
Hold on.
Damn it.
Is I can't see the vote.
I still wish I had been there.
I even refreshed. I don't see the vote.
That was still fun, though.
Are you looking in the right? Look at the bottom of the chat. That's where it pops up. now.
Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines.
Maybe it doesn't like you.
Well,
look at the
we've got 46 votes in already.
I don't know. I see it at the top.
Atheist
Yeah, mine's
bias.
at the top.
Atheist
Weird.
bias
I
is
don't know.
bullshit.
So it starts at the bottom.
Bottom
Easy. It starts at the bottom, and
Way
then
to
once you click
go.
your vote, it moves up to the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't.
okay.
Yeah, I don't even see
Yeah,
it.
like in the YouTube studio, it's all at the bottom now. It's garbage, dude.
Yeah, I don't see it. I can't vote.
Well, you
And they
fucked up.
changed the wrenches to do
I
it.
already voted.
You're officially a furry lover now.
God
Can't
damn
help
it.
you.
That is in fact how it works.
Kim, put the outfit
know
on.
it.
Prince of Dogs.
You heard him.
Freaking knew it.
Is that your lady, Tyler? Kim?
Yes, yes. my
Oh,
wife.
okay. I was picking up on that. Gotcha. Rock and
Eh,
roll.
Talk shit. She's a bitch.
Well, I mean, you know, that's
can
It's not
take
very
it.
modest
All
of
of
you,
but,
Tyler.
yeah.
What the fuck? Everybody's just changing Eli's name.
I'm more of a man than he is. Fuck you.
I
That's
called it,
hilarious.
too.
Right.
No, no,
I
no.
got yours in 2 minutes. All right. Got yours in 2 minutes. And then I got
Easy.
yours, King, in 2 minutes. After
Easy.
that. Oh,
I
shit,
did
now
that
gotta
for you
fucking-
too. I was like, I know
can't
the
say your
second I do
name.
this, I know
Can't
the
say something
second I
about
do
your
this,
name
they're
here,
gonna
bro.
fuck
That's-
with me, you know. So we'll hopefully make easy
Dangerous
some money.
territory.
No,
All
by
right,
the
we
way,
got, let me
just so
see
you know,
here.
easy. Just so you know, re-exam sent in a name change like an hour ago for Avarice to A-Jump.
Oh,
No, an hour ago. We didn't even start an hour ago.
No, like this was back during the open panel. He's like, "Can I do a name change?"
Oh, okay. I must. How
Jungle
did I
Gypsy.
miss that? No.
It's gonna be like we've been going for
Sure.
a
Are you-
long
that was
Yes.
probably on your side, Steel.
No, it wasn't on my side. I'm on your chat. I'm not on my chat.
Oh, there it was. I did miss that. Came right not too long before.
Oh my
You know
god!
what? I'm gonna give it to you, re-examination,
Jump.
because
That's
it's
funny
like
shit.
it's after 2 that it came in. So
Got you, Rex.
I'm gonna
I'm on-
fucking give it to you.
I'm on Speakeasy.
I'm gonna give it to
fucking
you.
Channel. Speakeasy, stop streaming. God fuck. I was on
How dare I
Steelborn's
do this?
YouTube channel. God damn it.
How dare I?
You're on Steel- that's why you didn't see the freaking thing.
Yeah,
I
it makes
didn't put up a
sense.
poll. I should have put up a poll to mess with
Okay.
him.
Nerd.
So
I
we
wanna
already
say-
have the next 3 locked in. All right. So I have 2 that were sent to me already. And then Mo here also just sent one. Working Man's Jay Dyer versus the most painfully average looking man alive.
That's amazing.
This is just mean, bro.
Oh wait, hey,
shit.
just so you guys,
That's
do you guys
funny.
know
That's
the
funny.
origin of that nickname? By the way,
I get it.
hilarious.
Though. Steelborn does look easy to draw.
well, no, I want to let people know about it.
I have the drawings of Jim Bob that Jim Bob drew of me. If you guys want, I can just pull them up real quick. I do have a
hilarious.
Bob
Probably
Batar.
great.
Is that
I
going to
could
help
probably do that.
your case, or
I need a
No.
Bobatar.
I don't get it?
I wanted to talk about where the origins of that nickname comes from because it was actually one of my haters trying to insult me in a YouTube comment. I was like, I called into this dude's TikTok live and he posted it. And he's like, oh, look, it's Eli Nix, the working man's Jay Dyer. And I commented like, that's the best compliment I've gotten on the internet, dude.
Hey,
Like, that's
I did, in
awesome.
fact,
Yeah.
I did make him a theme song
Yeah,
off of that.
Tyler to lame
That's a-
Canadian.
Oh no!
It's okay. Partially
went from-
mine came
you
from people
went
making
from
fun
I have
too.
to say though,
Boys and
I
lame
do have to
Canadians?
say it's been
I
like
mean-
really cool to see the like the amount of Canadians that have been coming into the channel recently because like and it still is a predominantly American base I have for the chat, but I've been seeing more and more Canadians coming in now, and I'm like, this is base. I like.
We
this.
just find each other. It's like a
Where the fuck
smell.
is
I'm
Paige?
trying to gather up all the based Canadians. All right, we got to fix this.
Where's
thing.
Paige? You know, Paige, the
Fucked up
Crucible
over here.
mod. She's Canadian.
It's fucked up over here. All right, so
Mystery also.
the first one we got.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Let me
Fuck your
see. So the first one is Avarice versus Kim. So let's get.
Oh my gosh, round 2.
I thought
Everyone
it was
else
husband versus wife. How did
in
that
the
happen?
back. And then
Hi, friend.
this is what it. I forgot to mention. So we're gonna do also. You can pay $10 to force a topic with your 1v1 if you want.
Since she's muted for 5 minutes or whatever, do I just get Spurg the whole time?
Wait, what?
Since she's muted for 5 minutes or whatever, do I get just Spurg on her the whole time?
Well, there's no mute on the verbal combat. Or
Oh man, I was really.
Yeah.
That's what you get, King.
Unfortunately, King. There's no mute. All right. The point of this is to not to be a really extended too, right? Make everybody get burnt out here. But okay. Also, you have a forced topic for you too. Women should have to pay higher taxes because they control overwhelming debt in U.S.
Hold on. I can hear Tyler yelling from downstairs. What a shit. Hold on. fuck your face. Okay, hold on. Say that again. Women should have to pay higher taxes because what?
Because they control the overwhelming debt in the USA.
This is forced. Oh boy. Oh. Fuck.
Just what do you believe in the prompt? Like, do you believe that women should have to pay more money because they have more debt? Or do you think that women ought not pay more money because they have more debt?
I don't know. I honestly.
You don't know your own
Well,
thoughts?
I don't know my
you
own
think
life.
you should have to pay more taxes because women take on more debt? That's the question, right?
No. But do women actually take on more debt? Is that a thing? Like,
Yes.
is that reality?
Consumer debt, yeah.
Well, fuck.
Credit card debt for sure.
Okay, hold on. So this is a force topic. We have to fight this no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, hold on. Can I go the opposite?
I think Avarice is
I'm
willing
kind of
to take
agreeing
either side.
Yeah, I'll take either side.
You'll take what?
I'll just eat some chicken until you figure it out.
I'll take it.
Avarice is such a goofy. He's so funny. Look at him just eating chicken.
Shut up, Tyler.
What the shit?
Fuck. So all I can hear is you yelling downstairs. You're not helping me.
So you
goofy
take
bastard.
that you should not pay more taxes or should pay more taxes?
Do women actually take on more debt than men?
Absolutely.
If that's
He's
the
loud
case,
and
then
he's
I would say
spurgy, but I
yes, they
love the
should.
bastard.
Okay, then I will say no, they shouldn't.
All right. All right. I like it. So, chat, reminder goes to 6 minutes, no extended time, and there's no solo judging yet. Maybe in the future, verbal combat origins. I got to figure out that stuff still. But yeah, no added time, no solo judges. After the 6 minutes, we're going to put the poll in, and you guys will get 2 minutes to vote. So, fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Why do you think women should be paid more taxes? They could barely pay the taxes they have now, hence why they have debt.
I mean, that's facts. However,
So you concede women shouldn't pay taxes.
no. I'm agreeing with the fact that we can't pay.
Look, I think we
But
should just
we-
take
if we-
all the taxes from the women, right? And then the men can incur the debt, but women also lose their rights.
I don't
right?
think that's fair.
Yeah, women lose all their rights to vote. They lose all their rights, but men will take on the rest of the debt, right? We'll take control of it. We'll be fine. You know, we've taken on the kind of debt before and we've succeeded as men. All right. It was called the Depression. So why don't you just put that burden on our shoulders, right? And concede that women just don't need taxes. They don't need anything. They can just be nice little, what I like to call housewives. And in my case, house slave.
Okay, well, not going to deny the fact. Well, I don't know about the slave part, but not going to deny the fact that I would much rather be a stay-at-home mom that took care of my kids, homeschooled my kids.
Yeah, there you go. So, and you don't want to pay taxes, and you don't want to pay taxes, right? So will occur the debt. Will occur the debt.
However, I don't think that's fair.
Well,
I don't think it's fair that
when is life fair? It's not fair that it's not fair that we have a
men
draft.
pay-
It's not fair that we have a
pay
draft
more
called
taxes.
selective service for men. Men have selective service. That's not fair, but we do it, right? Because we're men. So we'll
But
take
it's not fair.
Yeah, I got that. Again, I understand that it's not fair. You understand that. But we already have things as men that are not fair. You understand that, right? We have selective service.
100%.
That's not fair, right? So we're already good at that burden. All right. And we're already benevolent enough to take on that burden as men. All right. We'll take all of the debt. All right. We'll disperse it through our taxes. All right. You lose all the votes. All right. You guys go back to voteless. Unless there'll be some exceptions, right? I'm not going to monolith it. Like if a woman has a job or is a CEO, they could be wavered to have some stake to vote, right? Like I'm not saying that all women lose the right. Ones that have the stake will obviously have their rights, right? But the tax, they won't have to pay the taxes, right? She won't have to pay like any kind of living taxes. She'll pay her company taxes, right? And until she gets married, and then her assets will then go into her husband's account, right? Her assets will go there, and then the man will then oversee her assets, right? And again, no taxes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say, like, I understand what the man is trying to do here, but me as a mother of 3 boys and a husband, I don't find that right at all. I don't think a man should.
So you want to
have
pay
pick up
taxes?
the debt of a woman who is accruing more debt.
It sounds like you're married to. Wait, are you working too with
And-
your man? Are you working too? Like, are you and your? Oh, well, yeah. That just seems like your guy just needs to find a better job. Then that has nothing to do. Yeah. Again, you have to prepare for these things as men, right? Or you could change your living situation.
But
you could live with
also
you could live with less things. Like you don't need the
agree that
camera
women
to be
shouldn't
on
vote.
verbal combat, right? You don't need
That's
the
two
camera.
totally different things.
Right, so your man could have managed the household a little bit better.
You don't need to be
right?
online.
Again, just proving the fact that maybe if your hand is in the cookie jar,
fantastic.
showing why your house
Oh,
is in a little
damn,
bit of a
Avarice.
disarray. Right, my house isn't in a disarray. I rule the house. Woman has no votes. Her vote, my vote. All right, her things, my things. All right, and I've accrued all of her debt, all of it. I took it all. All right. And
Well,
look at how
that's
wonderful life is
fantastic for you.
Yeah, you see,
I mean,
and
that's really nice of you, and that's really
yeah, that's called
great
benevolence
for
of men,
her.
and the rest of the men are willing to do that too. That's called the
Doesn't mean
benevolence
that
of
it's
men.
Okay.
He did. He
Well,
did the first
again,
time he
that it's
debated
okay.
her.
It's
What
not
makes it?
Voltaire.
What do you mean it's not
Last
okay? You're
time he
accruing all the
debated her,
debt.
he
You
hit
now
her
you get to
hard for
accrue
that.
free
But
debt.
then he realized she
Right,
was
we'll take
married
the
and
taxes.
it's like,
Right,
shoot,
we'll take
I should
taxes.
have not done
You guys
that.
could go and spend all your
But this
credit
time he's
cards
being
and
much
debt all you
kinder.
want.
That's not
Right?
fair, though.
Why not?
There's no way in hell I would want some woman spending all of this money and my child.
They already
I-
do.
No.
They already do.
BB the
they
Aussie, you have to go to
Hey, knock, knock.
Easy's channel. This is me restreaming on
Jenny
my
Craig's
channel
calling. Say yes, they already do.
because I'm
all
also
the girls
on
in
the
line.
show.
Jenny
But
Craig.
they won't see
They're all
that
they're all
message here.
lined up. Mary Kay's calling. All the girls
Mary
want it.
Kay, yes.
Yeah,
Let's
see?
do this.
What's that Tupperware party that you guys do? What's the Sensies? You guys do the Sensies? Yeah, they're all doing it. Look, y'all can do it.
No.
And the men will take all the debt, right? Because
That's not fair.
you're
The thing
you're
is it's
you
not
women
fair.
are, look at you women are just too dumb to understand the debt. All right, most of you.
I'm
all right.
not too dumb to understand the debt that I've created for myself, but I don't expect my husband to pay for my debt. That is my debt to pay for. Just like if my kids have wives or girlfriends, that's their debt to pay for, not my kids. My kid works hard for their money. It is not their duty to pay for their debt.
Again, us guys, we're already paying for it. You understand this, right? You already have the debt,
don't
right? It's
have
already going
to,
to say you're
though.
not paying.
We don't have to.
You bitches ain't paying it back. You ain't doing it. You guys are claiming victimhood instead. You're claiming victimhood instead of paying it back. So guess what? Let's just mop it up. The men will come in. We'll mop it up like we always do. We're gonna clean up the mess. All right. Our benevolent selves are gonna come and clean up your tax issue, and then we are gonna rid the world of your votes.
Listen, I appreciate you. I also agree the fact that women should not have votes unless they are actually serving this country.
You agree that women shouldn't have votes, so you agree. So the women that don't get votes, they don't have to pay taxes.
No, I agree.
Yeah,
that
why
women
not?
have
Wait. The
no
women
right to
that don't vote, why should the women that
agree.
don't vote? Why should they pay
I don't
taxes?
believe anybody should have a vote unless you are actually serving this country.
Wait, before I bring everyone up, I'm trying to remember. This is why I'm I hate to interrupt you guys here. Did I take the loser's soul?
No, Terry Axel taken.
You did not.
No takesies boxies. No takesies boxies.
I did
Also,
not,
Amherst L take.
right?
We don't let any of the women vote, not because it's
You
fair.
guys
but
all
funny.
let me go past. The
No, we
elimination
didn't.
Stage.
Oh, I was
fucking
totally
spammed
wrong. I agree,
Terry.
Alicia.
I
Women
think-
shouldn't serve the country. which means they
Everyone's
shouldn't vote.
fired.
I think you
Everyone's
just hauled ass into the
fired.
next
We
one.
held you to
Fired.
account,
Be
Steve.
fair, easy,
Jack,
easy.
You guys control this shit. You
Easy.
let that slide. What's wrong with y'all? All right.
Yeah, the
I
leprechaun
mean,
escaped because he was just too small.
It just goes to show.
You'll
never get me Lucky Charms.
Shit.
Habibi, you know what I'm saying? But Abe rescuing that prompt.
Okay, well, hold on. Okay, so with avarice, okay, how about all the simp men that voted in that women should be allowed to do this? Because prior to women not being able to
No,
vote,
listen. The simp men,
My
the simp
man,
men that
dude.
voted for this, right? They're reaping what they sow, right?
Yeah,
This is what they get.
No soul
the
saving
men-
on this one. Oh fuck.
Simping
You know what
ain't
happened?
easy.
I got distracted because I read something in the chat and then I
Screenshots
got
were taken
distracted.
easy.
That's what it is. It's all your fucking fault, chat. But okay, before we move on here, I'm sorry, we got to do this. There was 49 votes on the Abe Dinkus versus Teriak, okay, and 61% said the winner of that 1v1 was Abe Dinkus. So Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where we find you.
I voted for.
You can find me over the rainbow. And no, not me, soul.
Shit. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on PK Origins, baby. Let's fucking go. All right. Now, chat, I am putting the next poll into the chat. All right.
Jenny, I will agree. Women don't need to serve.
Oh my
And
God.
I
I thought you
don't
called me Jenny
think-
just now. I was like,
Jenny.
wait,
No, sorry. I was talking in the chat.
Jenny
No,
easy.
I'm not,
Jenny
I'm not an
easy.
asshole.
I lost my mind for a
Um,
second. I was like, did you just call me Jenny?
I don't think people should vote unless they actually serve for the country.
What,
No,
what,
women
what
don't
was
need to.
what was Jenny's number? Does anyone know?
867.
75309.
309.
Oh my God.
Look, I'm 42.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay.
Well, honestly, look. I just wish I
All
had.
right, wait, real quick. We can get right back to it. Can we still mute chat during Origins? No mutes. Not yet, anyways. Well,
Maybe next
I
time.
got to work on that a little more. I didn't, like I said, I was not expecting this to go this way.
What's going on with these name changes?
But who gave you the best verbal combat? All right, chat. I'm putting in the poll right now. Was it Avarice or was it Kim? If you would like to vote for this lady right here, you're voting for Kim on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this lady right now,
If you vote for her, that's more debt.
Yeah, but if you vote for Avarice, that's women voting.
If
I'm
you,
saying no
want
No, I'm
to
taking
vote
the
for This
votes.
man right
No, you
here,
said we'll
if
give
you vote for
votes.
Avarice
Wait, hold on.
on the
If you-
poll. These loud ass motherfuckers.
They lose their votes.
No,
If
you
you
can't.
vote
Some
for
votes will be able
Avarice,
to vote.
Chat, you got 2 minutes.
No, they
If you
lose
vote
their
for
votes.
average, you have to keep hearing them talk. So
No, but
Honestly,
it
that's
was-
not-
No.
It was
Look, I have a question real quick.
I said there
men-
could.
it was
I said there
men that
could be a waiver. Steelborn.
Average.
There's
I-
always
I-
waivers. There's
Yeah,
always
I know.
waivers.
I know, but
Yeah.
Avarice, did your mom raise you to be a strong, independent woman?
Something bad.
Oh my.
But men
No, that was the
wanted
cult.
women. Men wanted women to vote, so they wanted women to expand. They're like, "Hey, women,
And
you're
women
more
shouldn't
than
vote.
capable. You're everything. You're responsible. You're equal. You're just as capable and badass as every man." Every single simp allowed this to happen.
Okay, hold on real quick. I want you to
Again.
know, Tyler, you really need to look up on history.
And
of
now
feminism.
they have to pay
Feminism couldn't
extra
get passed by a vote.
taxes
That's why it
because
had to
of
be
the
brought into
women
I'm aware.
increasing the debt. They reap what they sow. Right now, those men that voted on it
do increase the
now have to
debt.
pay
Men should
extra
not have to
taxes
pay for it.
because we're
Men should
removing
not have to
women
pay
from
for
the
that.
debt. We're removing women from the debt, and the men that voted for this, ha. Now you're having to make up for. Be benevolent.
They're also
Man up.
They're also
Right,
voting to lower their own wages at the same time.
Right.
Okay,
So I guess so are women like infantile? They're incapable of actually understanding reality and everything else, or is it the
Yep. Most of the time.
all the
Yeah.
weak
Yeah.
limp-wristed
delusional.
OF
Yeah.
limp-wristed OF consumers that went
They're,
like
they're
"Love a
mostly
lady."
delusional. Like I wouldn't even put that past my wife.
Because I want to
Look,
go against my husband.
Look, I wouldn't even put that past my wife. All
I
right, my
didn't say
wife
it.
gets delusional.
I
All
didn't
right, I mean
say
she
it.
loses it. All right,
I didn't
Yeah,
say
but
it, but
lose it.
but Tyler,
Don't
my wife
expect
would agree
my
with you.
husband to pay for my debt. That's my
But
debt.
it was men that
God,
actually wanted this. It
I'd
was
hate
men
to be.
that
I'd hate to have a woman paying for taxes going through menopause, right? Just like, oh my god, how dare I have to
Hey Kim,
doesn't care whether you're menopausal or not.
Kim.
They're like, pay up, motherfucker.
do you pay really close attention
What?
to politics?
As much as I can. We have a political fucking podcast.
Right. But do you
No.
know the ins and outs, and it's really important to you to make sure you're
Damn.
watching all of it, knowing all of the stances and what's going on?
As much as I can.
Do you think
as much
most
as I
women
can.
feel that way?
Do I
You
feel
think-
most women feel
Yeah.
that
Do you
way?
think they pay attention
no,
and
I'm talking
care?
about me.
Okay.
I think most people in general don't give a fuck.
absolutely
Are there
not. And I
people
think
who
that they
watch
would be
y'all's
absolutely
podcast?
Just so you know,
happy
Abe, it
with
sounds
them.
like you're talking like in a pillow. Like it's really
However,
muffled.
I don't.
You're a pillow.
No, I'm saying your voice is coming through like it's really muffled when you talk. I don't know if there's something wrong with your
I'm a
mic.
pillow?
No, I'm saying
Oh, I
Abe's
think that's-
audio is very muffled
I
sounding.
think
The world
it might have
doesn't
to do with,
revolve
like, the
around you,
game or
Kim.
something.
Okay,
It might have
No,
to do
Abe
with
said
the
you're a
game.
pillow. Is he talking?
Jesus
I think that's
Christ.
No, I
Talking to me.
said Steelborn's a pillow.
me.
He
All
said
right,
your
real quick,
your mic
boys,
sounds like a pillow. I
we
said
got,
you sound like a pillow.
Oh, okay.
One second here. Let me catch up on.
I could be way more racist than you.
Lane.
No, I don't think that most women feel the way that I do. But I'm a mother of 3 fucking boys.
Yeah, okay. No one
And
gives a
this
shit
is
about
how I
that.
feel.
Most people in general aren't paying. They're disinterested in politics. Look at the voting records in the United States. What was
Most
it? 72
women in
million?
general are dumb bitches.
Hey man, you
I'm-
white knighting for your wife, bro? I'm just-
Minus Luis.
Wait,
I
what?
I will agree with you, but the prompt was, do you think? I don't think.
But it was men. You know, the a lot of the argument that I make is like, are you guys familiar with like how cuttlefish acts? Like,
Wait, before
there's
you
like
get into this, Tyler, we got to
could
get
be.
to the
They could
results
be.
here. 34 votes locked in. Whoever didn't vote loves furries. Okay, 34
100%.
votes have been locked in, and 74% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So Kim, tell everybody
Y'all are
in the chat where they can find you.
I don't get it. I keep voting for men and y'all keep voting me up. But anyway. you
yeah,
can
because
find
women
me-
are fucking bullshit. You're good for one thing
I'm
only.
voting for the men. You're not making any anyway. You
Well,
can
it
find
depends
me
what you
at
mean by lobster.
the-
All right, let it,
Did somebody say steak?
Let it do her outro. Let her do her outro.
You can find me at We're Offended, You're Offended every Monday and Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central and every Saturday at 1 p.m. Central on Rumble X and YouTube. And I don't have that, you psycho. Anyway.
What the hell?
Please, somebody put my husband against Avarice, because then he'll get voted out next.
It's volatile.
Y'all fucked up. You should have put me against my husband. That's what I was hoping for. I saw somebody do that.
Don't worry. I expect that to happen on one of these VKs for sure.
Do this.
I do expect that.
Damn.
But it's always a pleasure having you. And until
so much
next
fun.
time.
Later, bitch.
Finish her. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Origins, baby. All right. Now we're down here. Let me see that second one that came in.
Fuck you, bitch. Sorry. I love my wife, I promise.
The second one that came in, winner of Above, so Avarice versus Tyler.
Let's get it on.
So before, this was like a pre-given wish to Kim before she even wished for it, eh? That's how it goes. All right, let me get wait, I don't have the green room in this one.
Holy
all right?
shit. I just this is a really
I just
important
have to
moment for me.
remember
I just
who's
heard a
on it.
Canadian say "a" unironically for the first time in my life. I've never heard that outside of like television. That
Wait,
was
who
awesome.
said A? Who
For
said
real.
A?
He was like that was a wish before it came true, eh? I was like, oh my god, they actually say that. That's wild.
Dude,
yeah.
if you go up to the UP of Michigan, they do the exact same. They talk like
Yeah.
Canadians up there.
What the fuck, Jenny?
I'm from
Everybody,
Arkansas, man.
everybody,
the joke of a
everybody
Midwestern
in
accent?
Canada does it though. It's not
Like,
even
That's
like
wild.
Oh,
I
dude,
thought it was
like, here's
just a
reality.
stereotype.
that's not
the-
even a meme thing. Like,
No, the-
that's like
Yeah.
we
So
all
the,
wear
the
that.
U.S.
that's
like
awesome.
Midwestern accent, like oh, you sure you don't know what you're talking about there? Eh? Like that's all. It's just literally just a Canadian accent. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear something? You know, everyone's like, "Oh, Canadians are super polite."
Not according to polls.
Jenny, aka Speakeasy, are you familiar with the "I'm sorry" law in Ontario?
Actually, I brought this up not too long.
Oh, did you?
ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought this up not too long ago because we say "I'm sorry" so much that you can't take "I'm sorry" as a literal apology.
Yeah, as an
Right,
admission
right.
of guilt.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's against the law to use
So-
"I'm sorry" as any type of admission. Yeah, because we
You know-
say
you
it
know-
so much.
The only thing I know about Canada is
Yeah.
Letterkenny. I watched like a few seasons of Letterkenny, and that's really all
Okay.
I know. Is that an accurate show?
We know at the end of the sentence when you say, "Oh, you know," like let me give you an example. Like
When
you-
it comes to Canadian
you know,
geese, it's true.
Those
you
are
know you
called-
fucked up, right? When
Those
you
are
say
flying
something like,
cobras.
you guys would say, "You know you fucked up," right? Most
Right.
Canadians would go, "You know you fucked up, eh?"
Yeah,
like,
okay,
that's-
gotcha.
We're replacing it's like a function
Yeah.
of like, or if you're
Punctuation.
asking a question where it's like a do you agree or don't you think kind of question,
Gotcha. Yeah.
like
But
I just did, right?
Also,
Yeah.
All-
look at bud
all the
and
ru-
buddy. Those are like fighting. If someone calls you buddy in certain areas, that is like I will
Nix.
fight you.
That's why
Nix,
the Nelk boys were like chirping hockey fans by calling him buddy. all the
Nix,
time.
and all the rumors about the Canadian geese, true.
Oh yeah.
All right, absolutely true.
Yeah.
Fun fact:
Little
you know that the reason it's not called
bastards.
hold on, it's not called the Canadian. It's not called the Canadian geese. It's a Canada goose because it was named after a guy named like John Canada. It has nothing to do with the country of Canada. I looked this up because I was like,
That's
somebody
not
told me
real.
that. I'm dead serious. It's an actual thing. It's named after the guy who just named it.
You can't.
His last
you're
name is
not even
Canada.
allowed those. You can't even kill those birds here, bro.
I'm just surprised you guys don't have totally split faces like in South Park, because that's what I knew for the longest time as well. What's up? A toque?
Are you referring to a toque from the Lord of the Rings, or? I don't know. I don't know what the
I don't
reference
know.
is.
Never heard of it.
What about a beanie?
It's a
Do you know what a
beanie.
Oh, the beanie, like the hat.
That's like
a beanie,
yeah, a
That's
cap.
what we call a beanie, bro. It's a toque.
I never heard
Oh,
anybody
what
call
the
that.
fuck? Yeah, that sounds like some Inuit word or something.
Yeah.
Or a
Okay.
toboggan. Americans have no idea what a toboggan is.
I've been in
You
bad
know-
places. in
you know
the
what else-
States, and
you know what
that's
else I
why
found out about the lower
like
48?
It's like a sled,
investigating
right?
those close to
You know what?
places
The
and
lower
stuff like
48, they
Canada.
call it snowmobile. Do you
Oh,
know they
with
call it
better laws.
snowmobile down here?
A sled.
Yeah, they call it it's a snow machine. What
Yeah.
the fuck? What the fuck is a snowmobile?
A snow
You know-
machine is the thing that creates.
Yeah, I know. No, a snow machine is a thing you ride.
No, machine.
No, a snowmobile is
Yeah,
what you ride. The snow
snowmobile,
machine is the
that's
thing that makes
name
snow
for
cones.
it, yeah.
No,
I get
no.
what Avarice is saying, but let's get into this. We got a 1v1 to
All right.
get to here. But yeah, that's funny that you knew Took. Yeah, it's funny when I first said that like to my wife, and
Are you gonna put a
that-
toque on?
She was like, "What's a Took?" Right?
Or how we spell
And-
check.
And the kids that were born in the States, that they first time they heard Took, they're like, "What the hell is that?" It's too good.
Or like I said, look how we spell check. Like when you get your paycheck, they're like, "What the fuck is a check you?"
So let me see here. Also, I think there's a topic for this one here. Yep. People should be judged based on their taste. Wait.
Taste of metal.
Oh, wait. No. People should be judged on their taste in music.
Yes.
I'll take the negative.
Okay. I like it. So, chat reminder goes to 6 minutes. No added time. No solo judges. After the 6 minutes, we put the poll in, and the lowest on the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Avarice, what kind of music do you like?
Only one. Everybody knows that.
What, like fucking honky tonk, bluegrass, where you like sing about fucking your cousin or something?
No, dark blues.
Okay. So dark blues. So
Yep.
okay. So
It's the only thing I listen to. That's actually facts. Everybody can tell you that. I listen to dark blues. Go
Okay.
watch some whip songs for a while. You'll find it out.
Okay. All right. So do you, if
I
someone,
take that back. And Disney Whip. I'll add that too.
So you listen to Disney musicals and black.
No.
Dark blues.
Dark blues and Disney Whip specifically.
Okay. So that's all you listen to.
Yeah.
So do you think that there are certain, like, if someone said like, oh, you know, I really like Sabrina Carpenter. I think she's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you start formulating an idea of that type of person in your head?
No.
You don't think if they're like, oh, I love Sabrina Carpenter, Selena Gomez. Oh my, I love all those young girl singers.
No.
There's just something that
Okay, so first off, you're making it sound like a female. Is this a female?
Sabrina Carpenter?
No, the way you're portraying the voice of the I love this person. Is it a female that you're trying to portray, or are you portraying a male?
I'll rephrase. I'll say it again.
Okay.
Do you like Sabrina Carpenter? I really find her music is really compelling.
Yeah. Now I'll just ask, like, what about it is compelling? Like, I mean, I'm judging you based off your T-shirt and the silly Canadian flag in your background, not based on you like Sabrina Carpenter. So,
okay.
Oh wait.
Okay, so you look at Sabrina Carpenter, say like someone that's really young, or I really like Justin Bieber.
I really like Justin Bieber when he was 14, not when he was 22.
Yeah, like Alex Jones, I don't care about Justin Bieber. I care more about Magellan and what you know about Magellan. So again, your music is irrelevant.
Isn't that a medicine? Magellan, isn't that medicine? Dead serious. Is that stuff? Is that like Metamucil or some shit?
Do you just want to concede now? Like you don't even know who Magellan is?
I don't know what a Magellan is. If you tell me, maybe I might judge you a little bit.
He circumvented and navigated the globe.
Magellan? Oh, okay. Clearly, I don't. Okay, so they didn't sing music.
Oh my god!
All right. So if they sing song, like I think you actually can, because like if we look at I'll just
so hold on. So like, do you know in Orthodox Church we don't actually like use musical instruments?
Well, yeah, you guys just like hate each other and like whip each other with like,
we hate because it's irrelevant, right? Like it's more about the word, right? So the music doesn't really judge anybody or define anybody. That's like saying I listen to Eminem, and so you think I better go shoot some people.
No, I think people can make inferences of what someone listens to and what they enjoy. So like,
why? Okay, so somebody wearing a Metallica t-shirt should be judged.
Yeah, I think we do, especially when we look at like not just like what the person's wearing, like there a lot of people actually, so people that listen to metal music actually really enjoy classical.
Sure, but why would I judge then the metal music?
So it starts to paint.
You're actually proving my point that we ought not judge people that listen to metal music because they could possibly listen to classical music.
No, so
I might like classical music.
Oh,
what are you talking about here?
I actually really enjoy classical, but then it starts to speak to the person's ability or their maybe their interests or their or what kind of draws people together.
Okay, so now what you're talking about is, are your interests similar to mine, and are those interests aligned with mine so that we can be friends? That's hold on. That's completely different than me judging you for liking Metallica.
So if okay, which I can agree to a certain extent. So if
you wear glasses, you must be a nerd.
Lies. Total fucking lies. Wrong again, as usual.
You wear a headset, you must play Counter-Strike.
I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. Yes. No, in fact, I actually agree. So we do judge people based on
I don't though. Why would I assume you play Counter-Strike because you have a headset? Why would I assume you're I would I don't want to assume everyone that wears glasses is smart, because that'd be stupid, because there's a lot of stupid people out there.
You know why? You know why you made that judgment call? I played Counter-Strike 1.6. That was back when Counter-Strike just started being.
That's when you were able to bunny hop and do Cal P, Cal C.
Oh, I was opera.
That has nothing to do, and it's irrelevant. Now we're on a video game again, which is more important.
Judge glasses and headphones.
Again, I was making an inference. I was making an inference to how I was making. Okay, I was making an ad absurdum argument. Do you understand that?
Yeah, isn't it weird how you're
I'm making an absurdity? I'm making an absurdity how stupid it would be to say that you are a nerd or a Counter-Strike player based on 2 articles of clothing.
Isn't it weird that you picked those 2 articles of clothing? You're like, you play Counter-Strike. Yeah, I was Global Elite Eagle. So there you go.
Again, it's irrelevant. I don't judge you on it. Again, I'm not saying I'm making any judgment based on your glasses or your headphones.
But
again,
you did.
No, I didn't. I said I'm not going to make those judgments on you. I made a hypothetical based on 2 items, on 2 things I may know. Just the fact that you happen to play Counter-Strike CS 1.6, which is irrelevant to playing Counter-Strike now, which was the point I was making. I was making. All right. Now you're saying, let's not just infer that he's making infer that his hypothetical, but I'm going to make this a reality. Sorry, let's not infer his hypothetical, but let's make this a reality. It's just a hypothetical. I'm just making a hypothetical to a potential argument because your headphones, but you're still not a nerd. You're still a fucking retard, and you're wearing glasses.
But isn't it funny that you through those two pieces
again? You got 1 out of 2 doesn't make me right. 1 out of 2 doesn't make me right.
No, but then it extrapolates. So if someone
no,
listens,
it doesn't
if they
extrapolate.
listen to
It's not.
mumble
It's
rap,
not an.
or
No,
if,
it's not.
if they listen to Disney princess music, you might go. You know what?
Again,
this guy might be a PDF. You
Again,
might-
real quick, chat. I'm
you
putting
can't
the
make-
poll into the chat right now. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're
He
voting for
called it.
Tyler.
He made a judgment call. He inferred a judgment, and he fucking nailed it. Judgment. People judge people.
If you want to vote for this man, you voted for Tyler on the poll. Chat, get your vote.
I made a hypothetical judgment.
And it
A
was
hypothetical. I'm sorry that you happen to fit. I'm sorry you happen to fit a stereotypical mold. Not nerd. Like, what do you want me to do here? Okay, excuse me. You have a headset on. You play Roblox. Go ahead. Land on that bullet.
Yeah, but now you're going.
Go ahead.
To,
land on that bullet.
Let me go to a
land on that bullet. You have a headset on. You must play Roblox, you pedophile.
Nope, because
go ahead, land on that bullet. I dare you to land on that bullet.
I don't need Ghibli coming here. God damn it, okay?
You building a boat for treasure there?
Hey, real quick, Tyler, real quick. If you had to guess just by looking at me, what kind of music do you think I listen to?
What you listen to? Because you're white educated, you listen to rap music.
I hate rap music with a burning passion. My favorite type of music are heavy metal and jazz.
Oh, heavy metal and jazz. Okay, but that would actually be the inverse. So it would be, you said, okay, I think if you went, hey, I like metal and jazz, describe me. I think that would be, or make a judgment call based on that type of thing.
Dude, if somebody says they listen to jazz, you're instantly assuming they're a hipster. Let's be realistic here, okay? Like, they have to have the beard and the cardigan and the fucking Brian Shapiro hat, and they wear the fucking Harry Potter glasses, right? You're assuming hipster. They carry a man purse, and you're like, it's not a man purse.
Yeah,
right? You assume hipster when somebody says they like jazz. Let's be realistic here. I only like jazz because I play the saxophone. That's the only reason that I like jazz.
I rest my case.
No part of me, I'm a 6 foot 200-pound guy who's built like a linebacker. No part of me says I should like jazz. Okay, I look nothing like somebody who would listen to jazz music.
No, but what we would look at is so if I came to you and I went, I really like Disney songs,
Disney whip songs. I'm not lying about that. Go ahead and watch Normal America.
Not Disney whip. Okay, get Rob. Fuck whatever. Rob, no,
fantastic. Fantastic whip song.
Real quick, we got our votes locked in. 37 votes. All right. Shout out to everyone who voted. Everyone else loves furries. And 62% of those votes said that the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So, Tyler, go ahead and tell everyone in the chat where we find you.
All right, of course. You can always find me and my wife, even though she has gonorrhea, every Monday and Wednesday. We're Offended, You're Offended, and Saturdays at 1 o'clock Central Time. Of course, this has always been a blast. Avarice made the judgment call, and he fucking nailed it, confirming my own position. Chat.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the sake of souls. And that's how it goes. And now we are down to final four. We have another 1v1 that was overrid. So, working man's Jay Dyer versus the most painfully average looking man alive.
I don't even know. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be an insult, but it's like,
I mean, it beats me calling you a fucking Down syndrome child,
I
right?
agree.
Okay, I mean, have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror and then said, looked at a Down syndrome child? Oh, hey,
yes, my little brother has Down syndrome.
Oh, well, this adds up then. This adds up. Then maybe you two
This
have
adds
biological
up.
issues.
Oh, so you're a child of incest then, because you look like your parents have fetal alcohol syndrome and their siblings.
That could be the case. I was raised in a cult.
Now,
All right, but that does not
case-
defeat the fact that you and your brother have Down syndrome.
All right, let's get to the point. Anyways,
I thought my brother does not have Down syndrome. I just want to see Avarice be uncomfortable.
All
I
right, let's
actually-
go.
I was friends with the only kid with Down syndrome in my high school though, because everybody was a dick to him.
That's how you do it, bro. That's why I was the same way. My teachers and shit used to call me like the bully of bullies because I would like pick on kids that picked on people. That was what I used to do. But it involved me getting suspended a lot because I fight. It led to fights. But okay, let's get a topic for you two. Unless someone wants to send in 10 to force a topic quick. All right. Let me see here. It's gonna be a good one for you too. Oh, what do you guys think about the one I brought up earlier? Teachers should be required to be armed.
I mean, it's not my favorite one, but I could go either
I'll argue
way.
against it.
Oh, you'll argue against it? Damn, that's kind of what I was gonna say. I guess I could do either. Can we spin the wheel one more time?
I'm
You're
talking
muted,
on
Easy.
mute, of course. Wouldn't be an easy stream without it doing me talking on mute at least once. Yeah, no, we could do a different one. What did you guys think about the no restrictions to gun ownership?
A lot of gun topics up in here.
I would argue against it.
No, I could do a different one if you don't want to be.
One more
That's
time.
just
Let's
because
keep
these are
spinning.
my-
I like to keep
my,
spinning the wheel.
My spicy topics. Those a lot of them guns come up. Hey, what do you guys think about? Yeah, let me see if I could try to get you guys.
I'm gonna be so tired when I have to get up for work in an hour and a half.
I'm gonna get you
fuck.
guys on something that you guys may actually disagree on, but it's gonna be a hard.
I think we should go for the no restrictions on guns or whatever. I think that'd be a fun one.
Let's see what he's got. And we can go back if this one doesn't hit.
Society would function better with less freedom.
Yes.
Society would function better with less freedom. Fuck, I would agree with that too. Yeah, I would agree with that as well. Would function better
Please hear my comment.
with less
Oh,
freedom.
please.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I agree.
Come
with
on,
that
you can
too.
still land the position,
Said it.
Eli.
Earlier.
I
How
know,
about
but this is what always fucking happens.
The
you know?
smartest people are the most dangerous.
Oh, I take the negative to that for sure.
Yeah, I think I would also take the negative on that one. Like it's the first time I've asked her. Like,
Look, I'm always doing the devil's advocate when we get in these situations. I'm trying to find something I could maybe really nail home. Let's do one more rotation because this is hard. Stillborn and I are like Goku and Krillin up in this bitch, you know.
Oh, hold on. It looks like Jungle said he sent a forced topic.
Oh no.
Oh wait, what? Okay, hold up.
I got you, Jungle. I'm watching the chat.
I need Jungle's
Oh,
shirt.
my goodness.
That was-
Jungle's shirt too.
I turned that into a cutoff.
Forced topic: warriors of the past are more mighty than the ones of today.
Oh yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
I would also say yes.
Oh, I said I think that oftentimes I see
damn.
Canadians on here,
Well,
and they're very
who's
over
gonna-
the top
who's
when it
gonna
comes to
object
psychology.
then?
Like they think it predicts everything. and they're very heavily reliant on it. Like
you know what
not
we
so
should do?
erudite and a ton of
We
other
should
Canadians
flip a coin for
constantly
the
bring up
objection because I
psychology.
know we both
It
believe
seems
that.
like Canada's
You should pull up like the
steeped in it.
Google flip a coin and have us take heads or tails.
And the
I mean, unless
libs have
Easy just got a quarter
dominated
on
the
his desk.
psychology of their country.
No, I can do
according
it right here.
to
Yeah, just one sec.
Oh no, it says,
everything I've
it
seen,
says Jungle's
so.
actually forcing us to take a position. It
But
says too.
Canadians seem overly
really? Can you do
aware
that?
of psychology.
Yeah.
No, we'll do it. We'll do flip the coin. We'll do flip the coin for you guys.
Heads.
All right, he's taking heads.
Hold up here.
And if I get heads, I don't take the negative.
If you get heads, you just pick whichever position you want.
Okay, let me
Yeah, that would
flip
make
the
sense,
coin.
Voltaire.
Oh, I'm sorry, I do take the negative.
Who
Forgive me.
takes heads?
But
So
it's
I
like
take
everyone-
heads, and that
Okay.
means if I win, I take the negative. That's what that means.
The prompt
Okay,
was
well, it
Warriors of the
flip
Past.
heads.
The prompt
Wait,
was
Warrior.
Well,
Go ahead.
Warriors.
Sorry,
of,
sorry,
yeah,
I
can you
forget.
repeat the prompt real quick, Easy?
I'm not going to say
Warriors of
everything.
the past are more mighty than the ones of today.
My
Okay,
studies
so that
originally
would
were
be
for
I would take
psychology
the affirmative if heads win.
and then
Forgive me,
became
'cause we both agree with
neurolinguists.
Heads won. That's why I was asking who took.
That's why I
Okay,
do
so I'll
rhetoric
take the affirmative.
so much.
Okay.
I'm just writing the prompt down real quick.
I'm gonna
Warriors of
actually
the
write it
past
down
are-
so I can put it up for you guys because I
Semantics
know
and
you guys
rhetoric.
like that. 1 second. Warriors of the past are fuck that up. Past more mighty than
I mean,
the
there's
ones
some
of
level of truth
today.
to some of the things in
All right.
both psychology and sociology.
All right,
but
chat. Going to 6 minutes.
They're overly
okay?
relied
No
upon.
added time. No solo judging. All right. Just as soon as we're done the 6 minutes, I'll put the poll in the chat. You guys will vote, and the lowest on the poll will
That's
lose
true,
their
Abby.
soul.
And psychology is the way
Fighters,
to get women
good luck to
to
the both of you.
move
Let's
left
get
even
it.
more.
All
Yeah,
right,
Eli,
so-
Eli,
True.
define a warrior.
Define a warrior. He who fights in war.
Is it exclusively war?
Typically, or any type of battle which includes physical combat.
So are cops warriors?
They can be in certain situations.
Is a man who defends his family a warrior?
Absolutely.
He's behaving like a warrior. I'm not sure that he.
Why
would
is he not
classify
the
as
thing?
one.
Like, so what is it? how do we
Because
classify
because
what a warrior is?
war is literally in the word
I'm a
warrior,
warrior.
so it's mostly colloquially
In fact,
applicable
just
to
throw
situations
this
of
out there
war.
to
Now,
you,
as
chat.
far as
Marine-
No, hold on. I was like, hold on.
the
It's like, why is
warriors,
it not
no,
the
no, 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 no. Let me get into
Marines
this.
are not
so the warriors
soldiers.
of the past
They do not soldier.
fought with
Marines
their
are warriors.
brute
We
melee
do war.
force,
We do not
seeing
soldier.
the whites of the eyes of the enemy,
Just
oftentimes
if you ever
having to
talk to a
strangle the
Marine,
life
they are
out
warriors,
of them.
not
Today,
soldiers.
we have gentlemen
And
who
all
are sitting
Marines know
playing
that.
video games and blowing people up from thousands of miles away. There's nothing
Hold on a
mighty
second, hold on a
about
second, hold on a
that.
second. Do we also still have frontline combat?
Of course we do, but it's not nearly as intimate. And
Okay,
nobody
hold on.
can
So hold on,
disagree
real
with
quick,
that.
real quick.
Still intimate,
Are the
boys.
warriors in the frontline combat of the Russia-Ukraine battle, the Orthodox brothers fighting Orthodox brothers? Are those people? Are those warriors mightier, having to fight their own brethren, compared to
Yeah.
like the Vikings just raiding a fucking English village and slaughtering everybody? That's more mighty to
Yeah.
you.
Well, no, hold on, because pillaging as an act of war versus battlefield of one country's soldiers versus another country's soldiers, you have this clash, okay, of soldier versus soldier. In the past, the
I agree,
intimacy
Abby.
of
Well, hold on,
physical hand-to-hand combat will always take more might and more gumption than shooting from a distance or dropping drones.
Okay, so I just
from
want to
miles
make sure I
away.
understand this.
I am
then.
a Marine.
The soldiers of World War II, the millions that
Rely-
died in World War II, are less mighty than the Vikings who pillaged English villages.
No,
In
I'm
fact, we
taking
would
the
say
affirmative that the warriors of the past are more
the
mighty
biggest
than the
battles
Yes,
that
I know. So
there
you're
is.
so
That
you
would
have to say
include-
that World War
And you
II,
can't.
the
You
soldiers of
don't
World War
ever leave
II
it.
are
And I can call
less
them
mighty than
anytime.
the Vikings.
Absolutely, any soldier that.
Hold on,
fights
hold on.
with
How are we
guns is
defining might
less-
then? You agree? So you and I
No,
would
the
agree
rest
with
of the
like
armed
right
services
gangs,
are
right?
soldiers.
Okay, so who actually
Because
has
there's
more
a difference
force then?
between
The armies
soldiering.
of World War II that stormed
and
Normandy
being
or the
war.
Vikings?
Hold on, I'm defining might as strength, and it takes a lot more strength to drive
You
an
can look
axe
up the
through
difference
someone's
between a
skull
soldier
than
and
to
a
pull
warrior,
the
though.
trigger and shoot him through the skull.
Hold on, so it's just physical strength, not might, as in like a collective. Because I feel like a collective. Of
Again,
like
you can
platoon
define
of
it a
World War-
bunch of ways, but if you're looking at the individual warrior, so you're taking the collective, but this prompt is about the individual warrior, and the individual warrior has quite a bit more might to drive an axe through the skull of their enemy than to shoot them from a distance of away, even in World War II. It is a fact that
I'm sorry, hold on, real quick, hold on,
the more might it takes to be a warrior. This is
hold on a second, real quick. Has hand-to-hand combat evolved massively over thousands of years? Right, like we have a we are much better in hand-to-hand
non-existent.
No, I'm saying, do we still train our soldiers in hand-to-hand combat?
Yes, but it's not nearly as necessary as it obviously was during times of knights in armor.
And I'm sorry, I would agree with you that it's not as necessary as the time of knights in armor. But if the argument of what might makes might is strength, right?
Yeah.
If you had let's say two different black or two bands of Navy SEALs, right? Let's say they're two different countries, right? You're saying that the fight between those two is going to be less mighty than a bunch of Vikings tripped out on fucking mushrooms throwing rocks and axes at each other?
100%, because the Vikings are trained,
and the Muslims that would go in and just burn churches.
Hold on, let me get it out. Any warrior from the past where hand-to-hand combat was the exclusive form of combat, they were exclusively trained in melee. That was all there was. So
no, actually, most of them weren't trained at all. They were just handed a weapon and said, "Go fight, or we're going to burn your family down." So most of them weren't
that
trained.
Would need to be instantiated. I'm pretty sure that young men emulated the warriors of their tribe. They knew how to wield a weapon by a certain young age. There was obviously some rudimentary form of training.
Well, yes, but that's because most of the weapons they were given were very intuitive, right? So it's not only is it very intuitive, but most of them were based off of modern farm, were based off farm equipment and stuff they were used to already kind of handling. Most soldiers didn't carry swords, right? Swords were not the main weapon that carried us, soldiers in an ancient army, right? Most of them used clubs and axes and shit, right? That's what they actually used. That was the majority, right?
Sure.
So hold on real quick. I just have a question real quick. Hold on. How is it actually more mighty, right? To explain. So if we're going to say might as in more strength, right? Why is strength only in the physical, right? Because let's look at the Panzer units of the Nazi Germany, right? They came over and took over the entire city of Paris in a fucking hour.
Individuals. The prompt is about individual warriors.
Where does it say? Where does it make it says warriors of the past are more mighty than the ones of today. Where does it say individual in that?
Are built to take orders, and Marines are built to lead from the very start.
What makes a warrior?
Your time in service as a private makes you over other privates. Your time in service as a lance corporal makes you over other
warriors. Can you refer to them as warriors?
You're learning to lead
no, we call
always.
them squads.
Can you refer to multiple warriors
as a warrior?
Yeah, and the plural, but what's being formed to. So if you say a bunch of humans, you say, what is a human? And you're talking about an individual. Just like if you say you have a bunch of warriors, what is a warrior? It's an individual. But if you're talking about a squad or a company or a unit of tanks, now you're trying to make might into a group effort.
Warrior is not an official classification that they use by any military for any person. It's never been the case. Nobody ever calls it.
I know, because we're less mighty.
Warrior is a class
includes
of people.
This mighty type of prerogative to it that includes
historically warrior is a class of
weapons through people's bodies.
Where is that entailed in the definition of warrior?
Because you just conceded that we don't call them warriors anymore. So warrior, the colloquial,
we absolutely still call them. People still call them warriors. What are you talking about?
Why did you just say, well, we're not using that word anymore?
No. What? I never said we weren't using the term warrior anymore.
You said something akin to that.
I'm just going to throw this out there.
No, I said there's no military that calls an individual soldier a warrior.
Yes,
ever.
Right. Is.
Oh, okay. So it's a soldier versus a warrior.
Warrior would be a social construction. What we consider a warrior.
Real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Eli Nix on the poll.
Cheers.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get those votes in. I'm starting that timer over, and you all got.
So I'm just
saying, tanks are pretty fucking mighty.
Wait, I'm just gonna throw this out to you, gents.
Well, I mean, again, it depends on what you're defining might as. I think that tanks are.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you what the definition of might is. You said might
and
is
I
strength.
said strength. Yeah.
So who actually wields more strength? The person who can take out an entire town because they have an M16 in their hand, or the guy who has a sword?
No, hold on.
Is a person strong because they can operate a tank, or
they have more strength? They have more force.
Steel, you're wrong.
They don't possess.
Steelborn.
They don't possess the strength. The tank possesses the strength.
They are using a tool to inflict their force, but they're still using force.
Yeah, and guess what? All their strength comes from the tool.
Check this out, Steel. You're wrong.
Okay, hold on. Do guns require physical strength to use, Eli?
Steelborn, you were wrong. You said.
Hold on a second. Do guns require physical strength to use?
Steelborn,
not
don't-
as much
don't
physical
walk
strength
over
as
Abe in the
wielding
hat.
a hand weapon
I need-
for hours on end in a battle.
I need you
Hey,
to
listen to
understand
Abe.
this. I need you to understand this. Army is soldiers. Marines are literally classified as warriors. We have a basic warrior's handbook. We are warriors. We are not soldiers. We do not soldier. So yes, there's absolutely still military who are classified as warriors. The entirety of the Marine Corps is
Okay, I'll
warriors.
grant that I actually didn't know that we
Yeah,
called the
that's-
Marines
that's
warriors. But by the way,
fair.
the Marine Force is way fucking mightier than any other military we've ever seen in the world.
Well, again,
Marines are way fucking
depends on
mightier.
what when we're talking about might, again, and we're talking about a particular warrior.
Might would be the ability
if
to
we're
inflict
coming-
your strength.
Exactly,
enforce
inflict
your
your strength. Inflict your
Enforce your will.
strength. Now, again, this is not a dig at our Marines, but what I'm saying is, if you went to strength, brute strength, the strength that the actual warrior possesses, and you took modern day Marines and ancient day Vikings, I'm putting up against ancient day Vikings because they.
Do you think that ancient day
exclusively-
Vikings are going to beat the Marine who's been trained in hand-to-hand combat, who's been trained his whole life, or has been trained ever since he joined the military how to
Absolutely,
kill somebody?
absolutely. And do you know why? Because exclusively they fought with their hands. The Marine is taught to fight with their hands as a
Vikings carried
subsection
bows
of
and
their-
arrows. What are you talking about? They also carried throwing spears. They also carried throwing axes.
Okay,
What are you
guess
talking
what
about?
all of that
And they didn't
takes?
fight.
Physical
Vikings didn't
strength.
fight wars
Guess
with
what
each other.
all
They
of
burned
that
down
takes?
villages. They weren't
Physical
fighting people.
strength. You're just proving my point for me, dude. Bows and arrows and chucking spears takes physical might.
No, they chucked torches at monasteries and they killed priests
takes
and fucking
physical
women.
might.
Right? They
All
weren't
right,
bringing in
30
fucking fighting
all
bunch of
right,
men who
guys.
were armed to fight.
Real quick, we got 32 votes locked in, and 59%. It was close, back and forth there for a bit there. 59% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Eli Nix. So, Steelborn, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on X and on YouTube. I'm in all the Discords. That was a lot of fun though, Eli.
It was. I love
Next time, pick a fucking prompt and don't go in circles.
Hey, next time pick heads.
Next time pick heads.
Next time just don't be a coward and go, I don't like this prompt. I can't steal man this prompt. I didn't agree with this position.
That was all on purpose.
I know it was. I didn't agree with this position.
I know you did, bro. You did great. You did.
Of course, I'd argue that the fucking Spartans of ancient Thermopylae were much mightier fucking soldiers at killing machines than the
For
fucking
real,
Navy or the Airmen.
Let me
for you,
say
Everett.
this for the sake of the audience. I manipulated the prompts to give me the edge. That was harder for Steelborn. He did amazing.
Sneaky.
That is sneaky. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. But always a pleasure having you, Steelborn. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Origins, baby. Now we are down to the final three. I know we have another forced one coming in next, so let me check what that is here. Okay, so this one here is wait. What's the topic? There's a forced topic there too, but I don't know if you noticed. I don't. Oh wait, never mind. I got it. Never mind. My bad. So we got a 1v1 here, forced. Oh shit! Damn it! You just texted me and made me click on your name. What you doing? All
I
right.
got a piss, but I'm listening.
All right. How you listening when you took your headphones off, liar? Shit, but
I unplugged them easy. I can hear you from the bathroom.
Oh, okay, got you. You hear me? All right. I'll concede. But next one is actually gonna be Eli, and Miss Avarice versus Eli Millie. That's what they said. So we're gonna put Abe to the back. And then, or maybe we might as well keep Abe up here until Eli gets back. And then the topic here is going to be black family cookouts are superior to all other cookouts.
Oh, damn.
Black family cookout. Oh, dude, I got this. I hope he lets me take the black side. He's probably not now. I forgot it's unplugged. Fuck.
Gave away your game plan, bro.
Yeah, I did. Listen, I wasn't even thinking about it. Abe, how you doing? Is the weather getting better?
A little bit, yeah. It's. I mean, it's pouring and it's below freezing at night still, but it's better than it was. That's for damn sure.
That's what's up. Okay, Eli's back, so let's put Abe to the back here, and then so the topic, I don't know if you heard, Eli, is that black cookouts are black family cookouts are superior to all other cookouts.
Please give me the positive. Give me the positive. I take the affirmative. I'll take the affirmative.
I'll take the negative on that.
Fuck
easy.
yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay. All right. I like it. So chat. Oh, let me restart that timer. Chat. This goes to 6 minutes. No extra time. No solo judging. Goes straight to the poll after, and the lowest on the poll.
That's a
will
random
lose.
topic.
I know. It's a good one though. I like it.
No, I got a good argument. I
like it.
I've thought about this a bit.
So yeah, going to 6 minutes, and then right after the 1v1s, 6 minutes is up. We put it to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters,
Well, this is
good
gonna be
luck
funny.
to the both of you. Let's get it.
I don't even have to be fallacious on this. I don't even have to. Listen. Let's talk about. Hold on. I want to be very clear. You understand about the prompt. I want to be very clear. You understand the prompt.
I know more about
hold on.
this than you.
It's
I
a
know more about
cookout.
this than
It's
you.
a cookout, right? We're talking
I'm
about
from the
cookout.
South. I'm
Okay,
from the South.
I
and
was
know about
I
this
was
shit.
in
If you wanna know something,
I was stationed at Keesler Air Force Base, Mississippi.
I
Trust me, I
don't
know
give
the
a fuck.
South
I'm
very
from
well.
Little Rock,
All right,
Arkansas.
and what I'm trying to
from
tell
Little
you,
Rock,
good, then
Arkansas,
you'll know what I'm about
motherfucker.
ready to go to. Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of this thing called a crawfish boil?
Yeah, guess what?
Mhm, yeah,
All of
and
black
where?
cookout-
hold on,
No,
hold on. Where does
where
the crawfish boil come from?
Southern culture. So
Where-
it's not
and
superior to any other-
Cajun,
no,
is
let
Cajun,
me make
Cajun,
my
which is
argument.
the
Yeah. Let me
which
make
is
my
the black,
argument.
which is the black.
No,
The black
it's
community
Southern.
is the black. No,
Black
it's the black
culture.
community that does.
I
Because
could do
it
a
was
whole
poor.
dissertation
No,
on this.
yeah. Let's do a dissertation
Black
on how
culture is synonymous with
how we're
Southern
gonna do
culture.
how we're
I'm
gonna
just gonna talk
do
over you. Black
crawfish.
culture is
Crawfish
synonymous with
is
Southern
considered a
culture.
poor
It's not
person's food.
superior to
This
it,
is
it's
why it was
equal
to the
it.
black
They try to
community.
pit
Right, the black
community
communities
against the
had
Southern
listen, the black
We're
communities
equal. They
had
try-
crawfish,
it's Marxism
not the white
division,
communities. It was the
but
black
we're equal.
communities.
It's
So
not
they added the
superior, it's
potatoes and the
equal.
corn because that was
It's
black
Southern.
communities.
It's
It was
all
no, that
South.
wasn't white
That's the
Southern. It was
South.
black Southern. Black
Where did
Southern.
the blacks come from? The South.
The
Who was
black
the
Southern.
racist
So this is
that
what
had
we're
the
trying to
blacks?
tell you.
We had the
It's
blacks.
listen. So yeah, exactly. Black
That's in
cookout. So you
Africa?
said so you concede. You
They
concede
have-
black.
they
You're
have corn
conceding.
in
You're
Africa?
conceding.
No.
It's black.
They didn't have none of that shit in Africa.
You've conceded. You've literally conceded my argument. You understand this, right?
The South are
In Southern America. That's what you just said.
You said, listen.
You just
I'm
conceded.
saying it's
I
not
said
superior. It's
crawfish
equal
boils
because
come
they're
from black
synonymous.
communities.
You keep calling it black, and it's just Southern.
No. It's black Southern community.
culture
Okay,
and
again,
black
we're
cookout
blacks.
is
Okay,
Southern culture.
who was rich in the
It's
South? Who had
identical to what goes on in
money
the
in?
trailer
Okay,
park.
when they started,
We both
when it
learned
started,
in
who
the
had money in the
same
South?
fucking place,
Okay,
dude.
Nix, who had money in the South? The whites or the blacks?
The whites. Who do you think was
The
buying
whites.
all the food?
Okay, good.
To teach them
Okay,
how to do this.
Good, perfect. Were they buying crawfish, a poor man's food, or was that beneath them?
Oh, at the time,
Beneath them. So who was buying it then? What race of people?
Because they had no
what
money.
race of people were eating the crawfish?
Everybody was eating crawfish.
No.
Dude. It
was you got you.
It might
I
have been,
got you
hold
because it
on.
was considered a
No,
poor
hold on,
man's
it's not
food.
a concession.
White people
might
didn't
have
eat
been-
it.
Hold on, it's not a concession. They might have had more, But still, what you're making the
Listen,
assumption
now
is that,
let's just go on. Let's just continue. Let's now get to fried chicken cookouts, deep fried chicken cookouts.
In Southern cookouts,
Now let's
they're
do
the same.
deep
in
fried
maybe
chicken
two
cookouts.
different styles. But
Deep fried
they're
chicken
equal. They're
cookouts?
not, one's not better than the other.
Okay, now that we've moved on from crawfish because you've conceded that deep fried
I didn't
chicken cook.
concede shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, you did. Now
No, I
deep fried
didn't.
chicken cookouts.
That's the South, dude. Colonel Sanders. What
baby
color is
back
Colonel
rib.
Sanders? What color is Colonel Sanders?
Colonel Sanders made a device on how to basically what's that new device we all
invented
have
the
in our
fryer?
houses? Not Colonel Sanders. Not
Is
Colonel
that before-
Sanders. Not Colonel Sanders.
What culture invented the fryer?
Again, not Colonel Sanders.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
here's
guess
what I'm trying to say. They've been
this
deep
isn't a
frying
dig
in
at black
oil.
people.
They've
It's
been
not a dig at
they've
other
been
people.
deep
I'm saying
frying
that this is
buttermilk
a
chicken.
common thing that I've seen.
No, but it's
They
not
try
a
to
common
pit
thing. You're trying to say here that's not
poor
common.
people,
Question:
white
what
Southerners
race of
against
people were
black
eating
culture
crawfish
when they
when
don't know that this is
when
Marxism
before
divide and
before
conquer?
it was
They're
a,
the
before
same
it was a
culture.
thing?
If we knew
What
that,
race
we'd
of
have a
people
cookout
were
that would
eating
feed the world.
crawfish? Before it was a
Southern
thing, what
culture and
race
black
of people?
culture
It's
is
black
synonymous.
culture.
One just
No,
wears
you can't say
different
they're
clothes.
synonymous. They're black culture. It's black culture in the Southern culture where it
It's
comes from.
exactly the same. Because
Oh
I
my
grew
God.
up in it.
Okay, so then blues
Even
is
the ghetto. The
Blues is
ghetto
white
in
people.
Chicago
Okay,
is
so blues is white
identical to the
people.
trailer park in
Okay,
the
so
South.
they concede that
guns,
they
love
concede
drugs, they love fast
concede that
cars,
blues is
they
the
love
white
fat
people.
white women, and they love fried
Okay,
chicken and watermelon. All the same.
concede that blues is the South and it's not the Black Lives. Go ahead, concede that blues is from the South.
Blues is from the South?
Yeah, concede. Go
What
ahead.
does
It's
that
the
have to
South.
do
It's not
with
black
black
people.
cookouts? That's a total
It's not
red
black
herring,
people.
Everett.
It's not black people. It's the South.
Now you're moving the music. You
No,
forgot
I'm
what
saying
Trump's
you're being
talking about.
stupid. Okay, it's black
You're being
people from
stupid
the
for bringing up
South.
Something that ain't got nothing to do
No,
with the
it's
goddamn
black
Trump.
people from the South. How can you not
Generally,
see
yes.
this?
Where do you think they went to pick the cotton?
Generally,
The South.
yes. Generally, yes. That's why
They're from the
black
South,
cookouts.
yeah.
So black cookouts are
Yeah,
superior.
they learned how to do their cooking from Southern culture.
They learned to
So
do their
it's
cooking
synonymous.
from
It's
being
not
in the South.
superior.
No, it's not
Southern
synonymous. They
culture,
were superior. The
Southern
Southern
cookout.
learned from the blacks.
No, it was a mix. It was a mess.
No,
It
it was
mess.
not a mix. No, they didn't
taught
mix
us
and
how to
match
bathe
then.
ourselves.
They didn't
We
mix and
introduced them to
match.
food
They
they
didn't mix
didn't
and
know.
match then. Are you
There
fucking
was some,
crazy?
problems in the
Yeah, dude.
economy,
Okay, show
obviously,
me
and now we have fried chicken.
show me all the interracial marriages back then.
Well, they didn't typically put
Wait,
those
what?
on the genealogical record,
Wait,
but they
what?
happen quite
You
often.
said no. They said they're mixed. Where's the interracial couples?
How many mixed kids did Thomas Jefferson have? Do you know? There's more
Tell
than
me.
one.
Tell me.
More than one.
Tell me.
More than one.
You got evidence on this?
You look it up. More than one for sure.
Again, you're making the claim.
Well, I'm not going to waste the 6 minutes we have, but
Yeah,
I'll
you're
show
not
you
gonna waste the 6
afterwards.
minutes 'cause
Okay,
you're
fine,
making
fuck it,
claims
I'll
that you
look it
don't
up, I'll
have.
look it up,
Yeah,
I'll look
ride
it
the
up.
claims.
I'll look it up.
All right, ride the claim. Ride the
I'll
claims.
look it up.
Show me the stats. You see, this is what we're trying to say. It's not the whites, it's the blacks.
That's silly.
Real
That's a
quick,
silly
chat.
claim.
I am putting the poll. I'm putting the poll into the chat.
6.
Right
He had
now.
6.
All right.
He
One
had
second.
6.
And is he from the south or
One
the
second,
north?
boys. 1 second. Give me a second. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Eli Nix on the poll. And
The
if you
ghetto
wanna
and the
vote-
trailer park are the same thing.
They're not the same.
If
They're
you
still
wanna
black.
Vote, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Avarice on the poll chat. Get your votes in. I'm restarting that timer. You have 2 minutes.
I'm telling you, that was the biggest divide and conquer I ever saw. When they tried to convince that us people who were poor and we did crime and we loved fast cars and guns and all this different stuff, and they try to act like the poor people in the section.
No, you were busy rum running and doing all that other stuff. You have a different you do have a different culture.
Hate you over here.
You
It's
do have a
not
different
black
culture
versus
in the
white,
south.
it's
Yeah,
poor versus
you
rich.
do have a different culture. You're eating squirrel and alligator when the blacks are eating. Well, you see, you laugh
you
because
go
it's
to
true. Well, the
Louisiana and
blacks.
tell me blacks don't eat
While
alligator.
maybe at Papa
Avarice,
Do's as a
is it hard to see
delicacy.
past your
Maybe at
balls with your head so far up your ass.
Maybe they're jambalaya, but they're sure as shit not doing it in the real life because they don't go in the water. All right, they ain't getting no alligator.
What?
Yeah,
It's
man,
a complete
dude.
conglomeration, dude. The both of them are the same thing. The only reason that there is Southern culture is because there was a complete mixing of cultures.
No,
and it became the Southern
but
culture.
the blacks are the one that made the cookouts true. They're the ones that were eating the poor food. They're the ones that were barbecuing it. They weren't sitting there doing
Where'd they get
fine
that,
dining in the
Avarice?
past.
We've been barbecuing
Where'd they
since
get that,
ancient
Avarice?
Greek
Did they-
times.
did they
Okay,
carry it on
look at
ships?
you can
Did they
look
carry
at
that on
invented
ships?
by
look at
black
you
people.
can take slavery back, but you ain't taking the cookout back. You ain't taking that from us blacks. Ain't happened.
Us blacks.
Yeah, Trench gave me the card. You ain't taking it.
That doesn't make it real.
Yes, it does.
This is just like your claim earlier. Just because you believe it doesn't make it true.
Again, the black community does better making crawfish.
So you've been to every black household in the country?
I just think,
amazing.
I think that what
That's
we're talking about
amazing.
here is it's not exclusive to black culture.
You're so full of
black
shit.
cookouts are a branch off of Southern cookouts.
Again, you're just being fallacious. The black communities
No,
do
everything
cookouts.
you just said is
Spell
fallacious.
fallacious, Avarice.
You did the ad
No,
populum. You did the freaking genetic fallacy. Like
Again.
everything you said was fallacious. What are you talking
I know.
about?
Again.
Real quick, we got 33 votes locked in. All right, and this is another.
What is the appeal of this guy? What is the
55.
fucking appeal of this dude? What is wrong with you?
55%.
Avarice got bot farms, man.
Hold up. 55% said the winner of the 1v1 is Avarice. So Eli, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at the cookout, boy. No, I'm I am invited. I've been invited to multiple. This is a.
And what color are they?
Oh man, it is like a spectrum. It
What's
is
the
a-
primary color?
White,
The
Hispanic,
primary
and black
color-
all together.
Oftentimes, I look like the center of an Oreo cookie. Anyway, I guess you guys really love this man. That's great. Find me at Eli Nix Live on TikTok, X, Discord. I do debates with atheists on TikTok. If you want to schedule a debate with me, if you're an atheist, hit me up and I'll hit up Mr. Speakeasy and give your money to Speakeasy because he makes this shit happen. And fuck you for voting for Avarice instead of me. Take it easy.
Hey, shit. Legend, thank you for coming. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Origins, baby. All right, we are down to the final two. All right, down to the final two.
I hate going against Abe. Everybody knows this too.
Well, since we brought this topic up a couple times already and no one took it, let's see what you guys think about it. Teachers should be required to be armed.
Take your pick, Abe.
You take your pick.
I really don't care the side. I'll take either side. Which one do you want?
I'm going to say yes. We should arm everyone.
Okay, I'll take they shouldn't be armed.
Okay, I like it. I like it. And before we move on, we got a $5 super chat from the Sarcastic Saint. Said, we need to bring back psych wards and put Avarice in one. Avarice is better at being a mod and not a debater. Seriously, this poll is rigged. Wow. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And you know you voted for Avarice too. Don't lie. All right. Saint's over here saying that, but he voted for you too. That's why he said that. All right. Let's be realistic. He's capping. All right. But thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate you big time. Before I miss this one, Dinky. He didn't like Tyrant Kings. He liked Dinky King. I think you missed the opportunity to put Dinkus.
Can I see the prompt one more time? Just so I can make sure I have it in my head.
Not allowed. Teachers should be required to be armed.
Yep.
Okay. So chat, Here we go. Final match up for the night. We're deciding the winner who's going to make their origin story tonight. All right. 6 minutes is going to be on the clock. No added time. No solo judging. Right after the 1v1, I'm going to put the poll in the chat. You guys are going to have, you guys are going to vote, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you, and congratulations for making it to the finals of the very first Verbal Combat Origins. All right, let's get it.
Avarice.
Yeah.
Have you forgiven your mama?
Can we just get to the prop here and
Have you forgiven your mama?
tell me the affirmative? What?
Did your mama know you're black?
Teachers should be required. You have the affirmative. Go
Teachers
ahead.
should be required to be armed because it would significantly cut down on people's willingness to enter schoolhouses with their own weapons and threaten violence. If we require them to be armed, then we could require them to take firearm safety, which then they could also teach firearm safety to the next generation. And an armed society is a polite society, Avarice. Everyone knows that. And it's true.
Sure.
The most armed city in America has the lowest gun crime. Also, when Switzerland Switzerland required gun ownership in every household, their crime dropped to nearly gone. So I can't see how this is a bad thing.
Switzerland requires guns in every household.
They did.
Requires
For a time.
Requires
I don't know if it's still true, but there was a
requires
time.
guns in every household.
Yeah, because they needed to be able to protect their borders because they were neutral. And so they had bunkers everywhere and armed households in case anything ever happened, since they didn't take any sides. That's why they have a whole bunch of bunkers in their mountains and stuff.
Okay, well that's cool. Let's get back to teachers should be armed. Now, specifically, what about now is it all teachers?
Yeah.
Every teacher should be armed.
Every
Okay.
single one.
What about Masonic teacher or Masonic? Is that what it is? Yeah, the ones that teach. Is it Orthodox monks? What about those teachers? Should
Yeah.
they be armed?
Yeah.
Orthodox monks.
Don't have to use
Ones
it.
that don't. Well, hold on, but they don't believe in even having guns. They should be armed.
Yeah. Doesn't mean they have to carry an arm.
What?
But
So
they
you're
have to
going
be
to
armed.
require the monks in monasteries to be armed.
Yeah, there's a reason for this, because if somebody scales a wall, attacks the monks, attacks them, then they
Again,
have
the
at
monks,
very
the monks
least-
the monks that will not kill anybody and have vowed not to kill people, and even if someone went in to pew them, their objective would be to open them with open bread and wine.
Sure,
You're saying
sure.
we're going to require them to
Yeah.
have guns that they're not going to use. Now we're going to give the guns that they're
Yes.
not going to use
Yes.
to the shooters,
Yes.
and now they have
No.
more weapons.
So here's the thing.
what do you mean no?
Avarice-
Hold on. How would
I'll tell you.
they not?
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Okay,
right now.
how are the monks going to save themselves?
Listen, because you already you should know this. You should know this from your training.
Okay.
Because one of the greatest deterrents to violence is the threat of violence.
No,
by
but
visual
listen, this
cue.
isn't a
You know
deterrent.
this.
Everybody knows the monk teachers will not use weapons.
But
they won't do it.
knowing a weapon is there and that there's a chance it will be
Again,
used against you.
they would know that they would not be
That's
used
not
against
true.
this.
That's not true.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, now let's continue.
Really, everybody
Let's
knows that.
continue.
Just
Yeah,
knowing
everybody
there's a
should know
weapon
this, yes.
present, just knowing there's no, they don't. 'Cause I didn't
again-
know that. So knowing there's
again-
a weapon present at the premises
Okay,
makes
so you
less
think
likely to attack the premises.
you really believe that monks carried weapons with them?
I
Guns?
didn't say that. I didn't say I believe
You
anything.
really believe that monks carried guns with them?
I
You
didn't
said
say
you didn't
that.
believe
I
that.
never said I believe anything.
You think? Okay, how about the nuns?
I never
Should
said
they
I believe
carry
anything.
pistols?
If
How about the
they're teaching-
nuns?
If they're teaching,
The nun, so the teacher nuns should carry
yeah, we should
pistols.
have badass nuns. In fact, the nuns should carry semi-automatic machine guns.
Okay, going against everything they believe in.
They
So
don't have
then
to
we
use
wouldn't
them.
have
I'm not saying
teachers.
they have to use them.
Well, here's what they would do. They
Wait,
would actually
do
opt
you
out
believe
of
that
being
if you carry a
teachers.
weapon, you have to use the weapon? Is that what you believe? You have
No,
to
but
use
if
it
I
you
carry the
it?
no, but if I carry the weapon, I have to carry the weapon to be a teacher.
Have you ever
That's what
heard
you're
of
saying.
visual deterrence? Avarice?
Again, you're saying I have to carry the weapon to be the teacher. What if I don't want to carry the weapon?
Too bad. You have to protect children. Too bad.
Okay, so here we go. What if I don't want to carry the weapon and I don't want to be a teacher, but they're forcing me to be a teacher? Am I forced to now carry a weapon?
Force you to be a teacher. This is a ridiculous change of
Absolute-
scenario you've created.
No, Absolutely.
If they're
So
going to force
here's
you
the-
to be a teacher, then yes, they should force you to carry a gun too, because you have to carry a gun if you're a teacher, and if you're forced to be a teacher, then you have to carry the gun too. Too
Okay,
bad.
so we're forcing
So
people
sad.
to carry weapons against their will.
Yep.
Okay, everybody.
Yep.
All the teachers
Yeah, 3-year-olds even.
and all the
Everybody
3-year-olds
needs
even.
one.
So and how are you going to train people that don't want to go and fire the gun? How
Who's
are you going to train
aggress
these
against
monks?
you with a
How
with a
are you going
firearm?
to train the monks? How are you going to train the monks?
I didn't say they have to use them, Avarice. They have
You
to
said
have
that
them
they have
for
to go through
visual
training.
deterrence at
You
the
said
very
that it goes through training. How are they going to train the monks?
PowerPoint,
A
slideshow.
PowerPoint. Oh, and how does PowerPoint work in your military experience? How does PowerPoint work for training for using
Well, I didn't
a
say they have
firearm?
to have my training, but I do think that
How does-
everybody having
how
Marine
does
training would be good.
How does PowerPoint training work for firearms?
Well, you
Dinkus.
would explain the function of the weapon, when to use the weapon, when
No,
not
no,
to use
no,
the weapon, and you would just have all these different slides.
Oh,
for
so
all the
you're
different
saying
scenarios. Yeah.
you're just you're gonna say that you can understand sports and not having actually done it?
Well, you can understand holding a thing, how this action works, showing the action.
And you're going to
you know.
understand and operate all that, and you're going to trust everybody operate
Well, they
and
don't
use
have
a
to be
firearm
perfect,
without having
Avarice.
held
You know
it.
this. They don't have to be
Okay,
perfect
so-
because there's some
all right,
people
so-
that don't do so well on the range, but
Got
they
it.
still get in, right?
Got it. So
Yeah.
got it. So while we're at it, then if we're gonna just require that, then we could require military. They don't need to use their weapons either. They can just use a PowerPoint, and now you're in. Let's go to war.
No, that's a completely different thing. You have to be
What are you
willing
talking
to
about?
take violent action to join the military. You do
Again,
not have
you have to be.
take violent
Again,
action
you have to be.
to-
Yes, that's what you have to do when you
Oh, so
require
all gun
somebody.
owners have to take violent action? Wait,
when you
all
require when you
gun owners have to take
when
violent
you
action?
require that when you require them to have a
Yeah,
gun,
no.
you give them the authority
This
to
is a
use that
stupid
action.
argument.
No, when you what do you
This
how
is
do
a
you mean? How is
stupid
that
argument.
stupid? When you
You're
give
saying
them
just
the
'cause you have
authority.
a gun, you have to have violent action. That's retarded.
No, but when you're forced that authority onto somebody, you have to use that action.
Like I
That's why
said-
police use weapons.
Like I said, visual deterrents work. Just seeing
no,
the weapon on a hip is a visual deterrent.
Again,
to somebody
you're not going to
entering
see it
and
under a monk's
attacking.
robe. They're not going to be packing it on their hip. It's going to be
Great.
under a robe. You're not going to visually see it. They're never going to use it.
Great,
For all you know, it's going to be on the shelf.
great. It doesn't.
So
have
why
to
give guns?
be-
That's going to give it to the enemies.
You keep saying that, but there's no.
Yeah,
you can't.
They're
going to
know that they're going to know that these
inherently.
teachers don't use weapons.
No,
They're
they're
going to
not.
go take all the weapons from the teachers
Again,
and have more
You
arsenals.
already proved this point earlier tonight when, or the debaters already proved this point earlier tonight. If it's 1%,
The debaters.
if 1% is Orthodox Christian, that means even less are Orthodox priests, which means there's going to be a very low number of teachers
Again,
and Orthodox
yes, I-
priests,
I-
which
I
means very
understand.
few people know.
Look at I
that they won't
understand. Listen,
take
I
the violence,
understand.
which
I
means
understand that there's going to be a
that's
low
very
number.
unlikely.
I understand that it's going to be a low number of people, but there is still going to be some people that are going to be victims to this fucking crazy idea that everybody has to be armed.
Chat real quick. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't see it, make sure you go ahead and hit that refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, that you can literally only see his head in the middle of the circle. That's hilarious. That was funny. If you want to vote for this man right
Oh,
here,
baby.
vote for Avarice on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you voted for Abe Dinkus on the poll. Chat, get your fucking votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You all got 2 minutes.
I don't know where you want to go from here. Again, all teachers shouldn't be armed. There's some teachers that don't want to be armed. Public school teachers, for sure. I'll grant that public school teachers should be armed, but those not all teachers. There are certain private school teachers that don't need to be armed. There's
Avarice.
schools that don't get shot up. But private schools don't have hostile threats to them.
Avarice, I don't care what they want. Sometimes we have to do what we don't want to do.
Again, okay, where's the threat on the private schools?
Sorry, boys, real quick. Jeff Willard sends in 20, says, I don't normally tip, but when I do, it's because you've delivered another night of great entertainment. May God bless you and yours. P.S. used towards next 1v1 or something. I don't know. Too much pressure. Well, this is the last 1v1, but Jeff, I appreciate you big time. And if you want, I will write this down so you can have $20 on 1v1 credit or any move credit you want for the next verbal combat. So I'll write this down. You got 20 credit. All right.
again, I'm not against arming teachers in dangerous areas like the Bronx, O Block, things like that, right? In public school teachers. But I don't think that all teachers, like private school teachers or Masonic monks, need to be armed. There's no threat there, Abe. There's no threat at the school that Bill Gates went to for physical gun violence.
You mean monastic?
Monastic. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Titan, appreciate.
Look, I can barely
you.
say the Tiki-oke word. Okay,
I've actually been meaning to send you that email. I still have it written down here in one of my notes. I just haven't got to it yet because, yeah, you see, I'm always grinding. Join the Discord. If you have a Discord, join the Discord. If you don't have Discord, hit me up on either X or Instagram, and I'll get you set up with a debate. Just let me know what topics you want to do, and we'll definitely get you there. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
So why do you think that private school teachers and monastic monks teachers ought to be armed when there's no threat there?
Travers,
There's
have you ever-
absolutely zero threat.
Great. Have you ever heard the saying, it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war?
Again, if
Have you ever
the
heard
threat
that?
assessment is
One of my
zero, if the
favorites.
threat assessment is zero, right?
I love that one.
You can say that, but that doesn't eliminate the threat of violence ever. And if there is violence, then there's protection. If there isn't, they don't have to use
Again,
it. They
but
don't
it's
have to do
protection they're
anything.
not going to use.
I don't care. It's available
Well-
for use. What if there is somebody who is willing to use it that is a student that will protect the teacher and the school?
Wait,
Real quick, so we got our votes locked in. 47 votes locked in, and another close one. 57% said the winner of the 1v1
Dingus.
is Avarice.
Oh,
So,
that was-
Abe, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Well, come over to Abe Dinkus channel. Check it out. Do all kinds of fun things. I took a little hiatus for a bit, but I'm back. So come on over.
And Black.
I'm back in black.
Back in Black. That just made me think of that song. When you said that. Always a pleasure having you, Abe.
It's good to see you, Abe.
Good to see
You always
you.
scare the shit. You always scare the shit out of me when I have to debate you. You're so wicked smart.
You're the only one he even said that for, so you definitely had him shooketh. All right.
Good job, Avarice. Good job.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Origins, baby. And chat, real quick, I seen someone requested, could you, one of my mods, please put Abe's link in the chat there?
I was just about to say that to you.
Oh, yeah. Someone was requesting for Abe's link. So if one of the mods could please do that for me. But yeah, first off, congratulations. You guys have just crowned a winner of the very first Verbal Combat Origins.
I have to say that was very unexpected. I thought I had that in the bag.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Killed that.
Winner, Avarice.
I can't
Verbal
even
Combat
believe it.
Origins #1. All right, you are the winner of that. Okay, and that means you get. Okay,
I'm gonna have to
is,
clip that.
Well, you
debate,
have a
'cause I
custom
think I
Verbal
did kill
Combat
that.
character already. So what I was thinking, what I could do for people who are like re-winners to add on to like the character thing, is if you want.
That's fair.
What I was
Abby.
thinking is
That's
I
very
can start
fair.
designing like. No pun intended, an origin story to each character that wins again. So like if you win again and you already have a character, I design like a little origin story with your character there, maybe in some type of scene, almost like a Pokemon card type of thing. You know what I'm trying to say?
You could, or
Yeah, I
could
think
I
so too,
could I
not
could I
Volker.
throw it at somebody? Anybody?
No, you can't do that.
Oh, okay. I can't throw it to like someone that's like Jungle or somebody that's been donating throughout the night.
No, we can't. We
Okay.
can't give out the.
Okay. Well,
that's one of the things that keeps it unique. With
okay,
Verbal
sure.
Combat. That's the one
I was saying,
you can't give away.
look at if I could ring her for somebody, I would have thrown it at Jungle for the donos today. You know, so.
But you know what? Actually, all my mods they get Verbal Combat characters, and Jungle's a mod on Rumble. So, I think that is a qualifier
Well, then I'll just do
for Jungle to get his own character anyway.
Then I'll just do the origin thing. It's fine. And then
And then you also have a Q token. So for the next 2 Verbal Combats, like you can only use it once, but like then it lasts the next 2. If you come up and there's like people in front of you, you can bump yourself up. You can use your token to bump yourself up so you're the next person in line.
Oh, I can start late.
Yeah.
Extra sleep after Rob's show. Excellent. Oh, well, thank you. It's been fun. The dono's been awesome. Thank you, chat. Obviously, you guys are the best chat in the business, so it's a pleasure to be here. Thank you, Jungle, Mrs. Pistachios, Blackout, King Blackout for the returns. And even Xander Gee stick to add to the removal and add to the hype. So that even helps more than you know. So I appreciate it. And yeah.
It's funny too, because he was every time he would come up, he was like, okay, let's let it go for a little bit. He's like, okay, he's cooked, let him go down now. Shit. Congratulations again, Avarice.
Forgot to say, Spartacus. There's another one. Yeah.
Legend.
And everybody on the panel. So,
yeah, Spartacus was matching donos until we got up to the hot seat deal.
Yeah, and if I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. I had to go through a lot of debates today, so I'm wheeling a lot of arguments. Yeah. Well, it's like a lot of things. I don't stand on half. It's entertainment, right? So I'm trying to how would I debate this? So most of the time I'm trying to fire up these arguments, right? So
yeah. No, I know it's funny. That's what it's like. It's almost the same thing, you know. Brick, right? Bricky. It's what he does, right? He's not like a deep philosophical debater or nothing like this, but like he gives it, and then like he'll like conjure up arguments in the moment, and it's sometimes they're actually good where I'm like, oh damn, okay, Ricky. You know what I mean? So like,
sometimes they're home runs. When they're home runs, they're hits like heaven maxing, right? And then when they're not, they're really not, right? And everybody hates you for it, right? It's like you can see that when you win some or you lose some, right? So, but you guys are the best fucking chat in the business. I really appreciate everybody here. So
fucking legends, fucking legends. And again, congratulations to you, Avarice, and thank you for joining tonight. That was fucking amazing.
Pleasure being here.
And then I'll see you. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Nor Prep debate tomorrow.
See you at Nor Prep.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Good stuff.
Chat.
Good stuff.
First off, you guys are fucking amazing. All right. You're about to say, here comes the broken record. Yeah, I get it.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes Abby, I wonder too.
All right. Can't thank you guys enough. Make sure you guys,
mood of the people,
if the
really.
mods could do like a little share thing for me, if you guys aren't too busy at the moment, share out Abe's channel, share out Steelborn and
sometimes you win,
Tyler's
sometimes
channel.
you lose. I felt like I crushed that one for
there.
sure. Like that might have been one of my best performances.
Share out
but
Dog's channel. Dog's been
you get
trying
what you get,
to
right?
build
So,
up his.
it was a lot of
channel
fun, and it doesn't like break me to not win it, but
share out Avarice's channel.
that was a lot of
He's
fun.
like he's not
That was a-
promoting
that
his
was a good
thing, but
one.
he's
So,
been doing little things over
hopefully
there.
the crowd
He's been
loved
doing little
it.
things over
So
there.
that's
So, go get
you know.
Abnormal. Go see the
That's true.
Abnormal
That's true,
America with Avarice. You know what I'm saying?
You know what though, Abby? Second's only the first loser.
Yeah, share them all out. They're all legends. They're
Oh,
all
man.
a part of what helps put
All
this
right.
all together too. You know what I'm saying? I can't thank them all enough as well. Share out Teriak's
That's
channel,
awesome.
of course.
It's
That's
always
where I'm
good
going to
to
be
get a new
sending you
sub.
guys. Oh shit! I noticed. Share out Kieran's channel. Kieran's in the back. He didn't get up in time for the Verbal Combat Origins, but maybe for next time. But yeah, share out his channel
Yeah.
too. He's in the back. All right.
So I'm sharing
Share
this
out
from the
all the
back
peeps.
of Easy's StreamYard. So once I leave
Share out
it,
all the
it's
peeps.
out,
Give a little
and I'll
share party
be taking off.
for the end
Thank
of
you
this.
guys so much for coming. This was a lot
Yeah,
of
I
fun.
was really not expecting to announce.
Thank you for the
Verbal
donations.
Combat
Thank you,
Origins,
Abby.
and then
Thank you,
do
everyone.
it the same night I announced it. I was not expecting that. So you
Thank you,
guys, I
man.
can't
I appreciate
thank
it,
you
brother.
guys enough. Honestly, all I can continue to do
That was a fun
is
one.
tell you guys how much I appreciate
I kind
you
of
guys.
just took it and didn't know where I was going to go with it. So
Thank God for you guys, and continue to do my best to give you guys, the best fucking content available. All right, I'm trying. Got a lot of people that you could be watching, but you're here with me, all right? And I can't thank you guys enough for that. And like we needed to get to 1,000 to do the
it was a good night. It was a lot of fun.
Verbal
for
Combat
sure.
Origins,
Yeah.
and you guys just fucking
That's the big thing.
blew that out
Especially
of the
for tonight.
water,
It was just
all
going to be
right?
a hot seat, and it
I
ended
just
up
can't
being
thank you guys
Verbal Combat
enough,
Origins. So
honestly.
it was a lot of fun.
All right, I can't.
I intend to.
But thank you,
Voltaire.
thank you.
I intend to be on way more.
I'm
I
gonna
know
be
I've been
sending you
lacking,
guys
but
over to
we'll get this up and going
Teriak's,
again.
okay? Actually, I don't think I set it up. Did I set it up already? Am I forgetting? I don't think I did because
I
then I
might
would know
do the
what
same thing.
Teriak's
Send you
doing
guys to
tell you
Teriak
what
for
he's
now.
doing. Hold up. Sorry. Give me one second here.
Same. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you guys for being here with me tonight.
I always gotta search his name.
Thank you for cheering on my
Why?
debates.
Oh
I didn't
no, he
even
did
know I'd
pop
be
up this time.
in a verbal combat type thing tonight. I thought it was just going to be the hot
Wheel
seat
of
and
Madness.
we'd be
There we
done.
go. Doing some Wheel of Madness.
So,
For
thank
anyone
you.
who doesn't know, Wheel of Madness, it's like it's a debate show. It's got a wheel for the topics.
Keep your eyes out, guys. Tomorrow
so the panel
evening, I will
debates
be
the
on
topic,
again,
the current
and I will
topic,
be
but you
live.
can pay $10
Something's
to
going to
spin the
happen.
wheel and
It's
change
kind
the
of
topic
big.
at any time.
So
Go ahead and
just watch for
get
the
yourselves
notification in the chat
in
or in
there,
the Discord and the scheduled live when it comes up. It's going to be big.
They're great. They're fucking great. All right.
It's going to be a
That's
lot
all
of
I
fun.
can say. They're great. They're fun. I'm gonna do a night, maybe next week. Maybe I'll do it next week. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and I feel bad that I keep telling Teriak we're gonna do it, and we haven't done it yet. So next week, I'm gonna dedicate one of the days next week. We're gonna do a Wheel of Madness. Like we're gonna go on Wheel of Madness, and Teriak will start a little bit earlier than he normally does, and I'll restream it too, so everybody that so more people can get eyes on what the Wheel of Madness is, because I think it's a cool idea that he's done, and this is like it's a good example because like I've always like said like if people get inspired by what I created with Verbal Combat and they tried to do, something like, that was inspired by it, I would never like shit on that. Right. I've only shit on the people who's like literally tried to like copy and paste it and then get mad that it's not the same. But yeah, the whole point is this is a good example. This show's a really good example of someone who took like inspiration from the show Verbal Combat and like made their own thing. You know what I'm trying to say? So I think I want to get more eyes on it. Fucking, Teriak has my back. I got his. So we gotta make them fucking ships rise together, all right? I feel like there was something else. Oh yeah, Nora Prep, 9 p.m. Eastern time. You're gonna see it scheduled. I haven't been scheduling them ahead of time because I think it got people confused. So I've been just scheduling it the day of ahead of time. So you're gonna see it scheduled in a couple hours. Nor Prep. All right. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Collab show I do with Rob here. If you guys haven't seen this yet, maybe you haven't. So we could go ahead and play this for you guys. Okay.
Who's that debater?
No prep, no warning, no time to think. Walking cold, stand your ground, say what you believe. No script, no notes, no place to hide. Redactions drop, the room goes live. No prep. 2 minds into one stance brace. Nowhere prep, nowhere prep, nowhere prep. No topic, no opponent name. Just pressure, just fire, just debate. Nowhere prep, nowhere prep. No warm up, no safety net. You showed up, now defend it. This is no prep debate.
No prep debate. That's what I'm talking about. Rob comes in completely blind with his opponent fully prepared, fully knows what the topic is, ready to go. All right, and take a shot at the Rob GPT. All right, the man who can make on the spot openings somehow look like he wrote them ahead of time. I still don't understand how he does it. It's insane to me. Every time I'm like, yeah, dude, people are gonna start thinking that I'm telling him these topics ahead of time. Like he's that good at these openings. It's good, but he's got a really good opponent. All right, and he's got a good topic he's got to face. So it should be a really good show. I've actually got like the next 5 almost lined up. All right, the next 2 are locked in, and then we got quite a bit lined up. If you want to actually take a shot at Rob, with him not knowing the topic, him not knowing the opponent, and him unprepared, you have all the advantage here, and it's a good way for the whole point of it is, it's a good way for you have my audience plus Rob's audience watching you, so you get your name out there. And Rob gets to test his skill coming in unprepared. I get to show you all what a neutral moderator looks like. All right, this is a show, and then the chat gets a show they love. So this is a show that benefits everyone involved. Okay, so if you want to take a shot on this, okay, let me know in the Discord, and we'll get you set up for one of those as well. Okay, we got a lot going on over here. All right, you want a Swords of Reason debate 1-on-1? Let me know too. You want to get in the Rob Nor Prep debates? Get in there every Friday. Verbal Combat Friday, open panel blood sport debate with a cash prize potential at the end. Now we got every now and then we got the VK Origins, but this will only be on streams we hit 1,000. But yeah, you guys are fucking amazing. Yeah, we got a lot going on over here. You want to get in on the action, just hit me up in the Discord, okay? I may take a bit sometimes to get back to you because sometimes the people get bumped down without me, or after I hit their thing by accident, and then they don't have the white dot anymore, and I don't go look at it. So go ahead. If I don't hit you back in a few days, don't feel like you're bugging me. You gotta bug me sometimes for me to actually see the message. So don't feel bad about that, okay? Go ahead and just fucking poke me a little bit. I'll get to you, okay? I get to all the messages. Other than that, listen, like I always say, guys, it could be 30 in the chat. It could be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down.
You guys,
I
are
love you
amazing.
guys. God bless you all. Thank you all for coming.
God bless my chat. I will see you all tomorrow.
Have a great morning, evening, night.
I'll try to post
whatever
early
it
enough
is,
so you all know when.
wherever you're at. And for now.
This is Sparta! Spartans! What is your profession?
All right. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, God bless you all. I will see you tomorrow evening. I'll post it ahead of time so it's scheduled so you know. And I'll also share it into the Discord so it's double checked, double prepped. Thank you. God bless you. Have a wonderful night.